I'm live twice right now. Can y'all see that? Let me know if you see that. Let me know if you guys see that in there right now. I just went live again. I'm about to end this one. Everybody transfer over to that live. I'll get you a link to it right now. Hold up. Let me see. Put this in my watch later. Go to here. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. I got 2 lives going. I got to figure out which one. The 31st one. Okay, bet. I'm live twice right now. All right, bet. There you are. There you guys are. I'm gonna put this in this one right here. Here we go. Here's the link to the other live. I'm about to end this live and transfer over to that one. Because I want to be able to talk to you guys after the press. We got to be able to talk after the press, or else this live won't be online. Screw that. Yep, see it. All right, I'm trying to get most of y'all to go over there. Let's go. Stay here. Yeah, everybody come over to the other live. I made it. I'm about to end this one off here in 1 second. All right. I help as many people as I can. I talk Virgos. Everybody bring the chat over there. I'm switching over right now. I'm ending this broadcast, and that way we can ride it out. All right, I see you guys in there right now. All right, I'm ending this one right now. Good. There we go. Okay, that one's done. Return to dashboard. Exit this one. Hit that. All right, we're good. We'll see who comes. All right, let me add this. Share screen. Go back to screen 2. Share. Got it. Audio. All right, there we go. Pull up the Twitter. Which video? Somebody wanted me to play a video again. Yeah, we got the new live up, though. We're good. We riding over here on the new live. I appreciate you guys coming to this one. Yeah, I had to make a new one. This is the new one. Yup. Trolls, what's good, B? There you are. Trolls are cowards and liars. Alley Cat Tales, new live. Northern, I'm here. It's your pappy, what up? Yeah, what up, man? What's good with you, man? Appreciate you coming by. Tasha, appreciate you coming by. Angela, appreciate you coming by. Trolls and Cowards, appreciate you coming by. Graceful, there we go. Got everybody coming over. This is definitely a pedo ring. New. With a new. Let's see. This is definitely a pedo ring. That's going to be exposed. Okay. Richard Allen shared a P.O. box in Peru, shared an account. Whoa. Really? That's crazy. Looking email for forensic. Okay. I missed a lot of comments because the shit was flying, but I was like looking at the time trying to add up the math. Like, I'm like, yeah, we're going to run into that time limit where you know what I mean? Let's ride this into the presser. You hear that shit? My phone's going.
Like that all black? What y'all think?
You hear that, right? It fits Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody too, by the way. All right, here we go. All right, I got you guys pulled up here. Comments there. Hit this. Damn, why is that not showing? There we go. Yep, live on the presser. Let's get it. So this is the sisters. This right here is the sisters. Liberty German sister. So what? Damn, she shared this too. Please help find the killer. Let's see. And it had shots up on there. Do you guys want to watch that one video of the it was the dude that that hacked the account though? That's what I was talking about before I ended that. What video are you talking about? There's a hacker that hacked into the Anthony Shots account. That's the one I'm talking about. It's crazy. Yeah, I was looking for the extra. I seen an email from him, but it doesn't have nothing in there. It just has his name. I mean, I'll check real quick. Hold up. Let's go to the channel. Let's pull real quick. Hold up. Oops. Let's go to the channel. Let's go over here. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's up with it. Gotta pull this up too over here. This is just in case we do polls or whatever. Keegan and Tony Klein. All right, so he does have videos up. So,
hey everybody.
Okay, here we go. She said, "Harry." Okay, so that. All right. So, which video did you have up? Which one do you want me to check? Is this the video you want me to check out?
Hello everybody. It's been a long time since I've been online, but
Oh, you want to see the hack video? All right, I'll play that too. Hold up. That hack video is crazy. Watch this. This is the one I'm talking about right here. All right, let's get to it. Right here. Hacking Anthony Shots with Alex.
So, multiple.
I just finished interviewing Alex Voorhees. Alex is a longtime hacker, modder, and video game developer. He's the person that was able to hack into Keegan Klein's email and find some of his other catfishing accounts, and he turned that information over to the FBI. Something very interesting that Alex discovered was there was no one else using the Anthony Shots account outside of the Klein household in Peru. So you're about to hear how Alex hacked the predator Keegan Klein and hear about his future plans in true crime. All right, yeah, Alex. Man. So, all right, let's talk about the whole Anthony Shots thing. So, right, it was December 6th, the ISP.
Skip a bit. I was like 20 minutes in. This is where I was right here.
Or he could be involved with the murders and like know who did it. The one thing I'm like amazed of is that Terry Klein.
This is where I was.
I mix up Tony and Jerry. Is Tony Klein is not in jail for pedophilia and stuff, because it's pretty obvious he was involved with those accounts. He shared the same usernames as Keegan Klein. He even used his damn name in the username for his like Poshmark and stuff like that. So it's pretty obvious he was in on it. So how he's wiggled out of that thus far is kind of beyond me. Charging for him for the murders is like
subscribing kind of 3 back to back.
It doesn't make sense as of now, but for the other stuff, I'm gonna
check your video out next.
He's not in jail at this point,
Yeah, especially the transcripts, some of the text that they put in there that they revealed.
Forensic, I'll check out your video next. I got you.
Like, do you want to go talk to a 40-year-old? Would you be interested in like an older guy?
I wanted to finish this video.
Yeah, so you could tell that his dad was in on it.
Yeah, and just like the transcripts say, oh, wait, I got to ask my dad. And then, so it's like, if you're the police and you're reading this, like, how do you not think, that, that's not Tony? But I think they do know. And I think what they're worried about is probably taking them to court, on the pedo stuff and not being able to hit a home run, because that would suck. So they probably know something we don't, or they're waiting. I mean, they might be building a case right now. You never know, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see him arrested for that in the near future. Yeah, me, I'm kind of 50-50 on if they even had anything to do with the murders. I always gotta keep an open mind and be practical. I mean, he did message them right before they died. So when you see stuff like that, it's like, how could he not be involved in the murders? But then, you look at all these other suspects, like Ron Logan and stuff like that. It's like, well, he owned the property. How could he not be? It's always the how could he not be?
Right.
So the one part of most people's theories that I see, come up a lot is that it definitely was a targeted attack. Somebody definitely, could be by days, weeks, whatever. It definitely was planned. It wasn't so much a spider web. And, that is just something I noticed. There's no proof to any of that, or, it's all, it really is all just theory and conjecture. There's, no real evidence for that, but yeah, just, we'll see what happens with that, but
let's see what y'all think.
Yeah. What were you going to say with the razor thing?
Right. It's the whole, the simplest explanation is often, or sometimes, usually the correct one when it's simple. So people don't understand about it is, right. So if there's 2 dead bodies that are found on your property, I'm like, hell yeah, you better be a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So then imagine the cops come to Ron Logan and they're like, hey, you have these 2 dead bodies here. He's like, oh, but see, what happened was there was this guy, Keegan, he was catfishing the girls, and he had them meet up at the bridge. Then the dad came, and I was like waiting this Jeep. That's what happened. It wasn't, no, it's not me. Like, so you're telling me it was a catfish that led these girls out here, and then it's named Anthony Schatz, right? So you have to explain all that stuff. Williams. Right, that's craziness.
Struggle because they were
so when you think of Occam's reason, you start with day one, and like, all right, what is the explanation on day one? Well, it did lead to Ron Logan. And then it gets to your point of, right, they did a search warrant, the bodies were there, so do they have DNA? Did they rule them out? Like, we don't know what the cops have, but part of it is,
exactly.
Wouldn't they know how obvious
Alan's a dead man
there? And all right, if they said he was covered and they looked elsewhere, then I'm just assuming that
not from me.
It's someone else there.
You don't get no hate from me.
They never charged him before he passed away. So now we're looking at what's the next simplest explanation? And then eventually it could lead to Keegan Klein. But at the beginning, so people who say it's Ron Logan, I don't think they're crazy. I think it makes perfect sense. And then why I moved away from that was just like we said, it seems like law enforcement would know. I have some faith that they're confident enough to know, but I could be wrong. I'm open to. I try and follow the evidence and just see what police seem interested in, and then see if we could help. And
I will say the community definitely helped, like accelerate certain, leads and threads of thinking for cops most likely. But at the same time, they get so many freaking tips in that thing.
All opinions.
Who knows, dude?
Stay respectful. Let them know
to them, they're probably grateful and like super irritated. They got to read all those freaking leads, dude. And I'm still hopeful. Like a lot of good leads are gonna come out, and then hopefully, like to the
appreciate
family,
everybody that came over from the last live. Smash that like button. Smash that like button.
So that's the best thing for them.
Riding it into the press.
Thing about sometimes releasing information, it's
riding it right on in.
Yeah, do you want to get the family's hopes up or not? Because it's
exactly.
Strong coffee.
It's a roller coaster of emotions for them. So it's good to definitely find out some factual things and make sure that you get it to law enforcement first. And that's what you do. That's what I do. And then if there ever comes a time that maybe you need to contact the families and do so, I've never reached out to them. I haven't had a reason to.
Same here. Like, I just have no, unless I actually have the person and like tipped it in, I have really no reason. I don't like pestering, families too much and stuff like that. But I will say one thing, just like when I started hacking and stuff, I didn't know anything about hacking or nothing. And, you know, I really got like a lot of gaming cyber criminal friends, and they kind of taught me a lot of stuff. And then I noticed when I got in, you know, true crime, I was doing it solo for a while for the most part, but I started making a bunch of friends, and they were teaching me all sorts of stuff, like they were showing me theories I never heard of, evidence I've never seen. And yeah, I would say for people, definitely like get a group, you know, like make a little community, and it makes parsing out all that information a lot easier. And then, you know, you could debate stuff in private and bounce theories off people without having to do it so much in public where, you know, the families might see it or whatever. And, you know, the persons of interest might see it. You can start like really getting some good ideas going, because like, you know, finding I didn't even hear about the unredacted transcript until Angie showed me. And then I'm like, I've never seen this. I'm like, what is this? And then, you know, like I would have never found the person's father that was doing the CSAM if it weren't for Kat and, you know, Inquisitor. He's found so many like profiles and stuff that I don't even know how he found them. He was doing some crazy stuff with reverse image searching, face searching, all this stuff. And he turned up a bunch of crazy information. So, you know, it's good to have a group of people helping you out sometimes, you know, because they show you sites you've never seen, evidence, like all that stuff. It really takes a lot of the weight on your mind.
Yeah, to go after it solo seems silly now, but you have a small team, and you don't want an echo chamber. You don't want everyone thinking the same as you.
That's what I love about it. Everybody's arguing, everybody's reattaching, detaching from theories. I would tell people, like, have your theories on who you think it is, and, you know, try to dig up stuff on certain angles and stuff, but definitely, like, try to, like, argue with yourself, like, detach and reattach on why it's them, why it's not them. Should I even bother tipping this police? At like what threshold should I tip it into police? And I would definitely say when tipping in stuff to police, try to be like as concrete and simple as possible, because they're getting like essays and essays worth of stuff. Like definitely try to make things short and sweet for them to make their job easier, because, you know, I just know, you know, reading through all this information stuff, it definitely, like, after a while you tend to just like skim through things or something. So like, you know, always try to get, you know,
be concise, some bullet
points.
Be
concise. Yeah, definitely. And be why this matters, who this person is, why you need to look at them, and then just end it from there, you know. But
I'm back.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you. Or did you have something else?
No, I was gonna say, like, like the group that I've been working with, we've been going crazy on like other cold cases too, like Stevenson's case. I talked with Detective Coy Cox. That was something that Kat helped me out with, and then Inquisitor has been helping me with another cold case. I don't want to say the name right now, but
that could be huge, right?
Yeah,
I won't say the name of it. But that one's
been going crazy, man.
Hopefully,
alrighty.
Soon we'll be talking again and tell, because it is a pretty famous case that's been unsolved for a while. It's roughly 8 to 10 years, and what you guys did with that. Whew, I hope justice gets served, and it seems like it's coming soon.
Yeah, I will say a lot of other cases. I've been going to other cold cases, possibly looking for evidence that could lead back to Delphi. But the problem is, a lot of the murders that I have that I think are possibly the same person, there may be like 3 separate killers that maybe only 2 of them are that person, or it's a singular event. And I always take that into account, because
hold on, who's putting each other down? Come on, let's have a good conversation. No negative shit. Many men. There's my pops. What up, pops? Many men. Love to hate on me. Future looks bleak. Pops. My pops got a crazy. He's crazy. I don't mind him. Can we focus on girls not putting each other down? I'm just reading some of y'all's comments real quick. to make sure. I missed a lot while I was getting put a coffee pot on. Okay, I'm back. Nothing to with astrology. Sorry, that'd be too much. Love astrology too. Oh man. We getting into that talk. We getting into all that. How now they have RA's DNA. I wonder if he will be connected to other crimes. Huh. That's a quite interesting comment that I'm looking forward to see. Because if there is other crimes that he committed, he needs to pay for that. But guy needs to be put the hell down. Also heard that Allen stole something and police found evidence of some type that had to do with these murders. Lily says, need coffee. That's what I put on, a strong ass pot of coffee. Do you know the stars do have fixed positions in the galaxy? Oh, we talking like that? Is this how I need to get this work out? I will always try. I'm definitely gonna check out some of your work. Can't vote. It keeps moving. I know that because I am astronomer, astrology of 35 years. Just took my first sip of coffee. Hell yeah. Cheers. Elise Hamilton. Mine is not coffee, but am I grown up? I hear the Keurigs. Shit. I ain't put I didn't have no Keurig. I just threw on a strong pot. Made sure about 12 scoops in that bad boy. I'm about to have a heart attack this morning. I don't care though. I've been waiting for this day. With especially
stuff like the blue jacket. That's like a hallmark of serial killers and murderers. It was used by the Night Stalker, like ski mask. So many killers have used ski masks. So you always have to take these things into account. But with other cold cases, I go around looking for answers, and a lot of times what happens is more threads open up, just like Delphi. And then I'm not a local, so I don't really know if it's Delphi or Delphi.
It's Delphi. Yeah, it's Delphi.
Yeah, tomato thing for me, man.
Yeah.
And I respect I've been looking for answers elsewhere, but I will say if for people out there, if they ever get frustrated with Delphi, to go to other cases that are more solvable. Don't always go for like the super hard ones. Like try to hone your skills elsewhere and then come back.
Brandon Brooks is going up the chain.
Hone your expertise a little more, like sending tips into police, like parsing out evidence and theories and stuff like that. Sometimes it's good to
that's weird.
If you don't want to take a break completely from true crime, definitely go elsewhere or read how a case was solved, like on the internet, because a lot of cases have been solved online. Like try to reverse engineer it on and see what type of
I didn't see that. Graceful.
Crack those cases. That way you kind of know what to look out for, So
I'm one and done with this one. So
DNA.
I
picked a doozy.
Answers from the press conference. He says, we'll see.
Like, there's a lot of cases.
We'll see.
Where it's like some X-Files type stuff.
Find out. What's up, Sweet Cheeks? How
a lot of these really rare variables that can happen in other cold cases, and you're like, what is going on here? Like, this isn't something that would be on a court TV.
If this is boring, let me see if I see like 10 people say Z across the bottom, I'll turn this off. I'm dead serious too.
Like forensic files or something. This is not anything like that. It's not something where you could say.
I mean, because we're getting information from a hacker. Just understand that a hacker, somebody that could jump into your shit and steal your information. So, what word can we really believe? Much, I mean, I get what he did. Yeah, it's supposed to be a murderer, but still, though, a hacker.
This family member did it, or this person was vengeful and did it. Like, it's not
how much you could trust
simple at all. So
handing over some shit.
The only thing I could tell, like I said earlier, and I'm going out on a limb here because it's dangerous to say a lot of these type of things, like, oh, I think it was this or that, or it does seem to be a targeted attack. And
you remember the video of him,
Yeah, that
that
bridge guy dude,
you get a
he
quick
definitely.
So basically, Richard Allen was arrested. Nick. So Richard Allen was arrested on Friday. They said on Monday, which is today, at 9 a.m. my time, 10 Eastern time, 7 a.m. Cali time, whatever you want to call it, Pacific, whatever. They're having the presser at that time. So that's why I just restarted the live. We were in there, we had like 300 in there, 250, something like that. I just restarted the live. I was already live 6 hours. So we're going to ride it the rest of the way out. So we got what? It's 4:30 now, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. We're looking at 4.5 hours until we get to this press conference. So we're riding it all the way through.
I do feel like he's killed before for sure.
So also there's been so many different suspects in the case, and they brought up things. I mean, people mentioned Keegan Klein. There's so many different names I could mention right now. But I mean, we're at the point where they made an arrest in connection to the Delphi murders, and that's what we're all hyped about and waiting for this morning, is to find out, is he charged with murder? Is he not charged with murder? They're saying in connection, so hey, he has to be charged with murder, in my opinion. I would believe so. If it's in connection to the Delphi case, what is that? Murder. I mean, it answers it for you, in my opinion. All right, let's play that.
Probably has killed since, and you got to think with cops and stuff, all the person has to do is change MO or change types of victims, and it's happened before. And then you throw police.
Hold up, 4. Is there anybody else that's saying ZZZ in this joint, or y'all want to watch this?
Off completely. They have a hard enough time trying to piece stuff together if it's the same type of victim, same type of MO. And even in the same state, like if he switches states or he switches MOs or he switches, disguise or whatever outfit he's wearing, like it completely throws people off.
Boring.
So it's hard to say. It really is hard to say sometimes which murders could possibly be him. You know, that's all. That's all theories too at this point. You know.
Yeah. And that's what I was going to ask you. I'm gonna bring this up real quick.
I never finished it.
I don't know if you're able to see the picture. I'm sure you've seen the bridge guy picture a whole bunch. Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah.
Come on, you could deal with it.
It's just like this damn picture.
12 minutes.
It's a young guy right here, and it's like an older dude.
Thank you, Peppermint C. I appreciate you.
And to your point of it being planned, yeah, it looks like there's just stuff from
weird
angles. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, share.
Out of his jacket. So I think it was planned because it looked like
right into the press conference.
Yeah, I mean, he did. Like the killers wear that type of jacket, and we don't know why they wear that type of jacket, obviously. But that's right there. It's kind of like proof it was planned right there, you know. And then the only thing we could say, this, since it's so compressed, the video, I mean, that's why that video really is like a Rorschach video. Like people kind of see, you know, as far as pattern recognition, what they're familiar with. So
if y'all hold up, I see more Z's. Hold up, Z. Oh man, I'm seeing Z's all over the place. All right. I mean, I'm not here.
Some people see a trucker, some people see a serial killer, some people see a local, some people see a transient. Like it's
I want to save this in your watch later.
It's really hard to say, you know, but I do feel like in the future.
Y'all want to see that? There you go. There's your video, because I'm Z'd out on that myself. I want to go to some facts here. Let's look at history. Where's it at? Let's get back to this again. Let's go back to the video that I had up earlier. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I don't even want to hear that. I just want to hear this. Yeah, that was the down the hill show.
Coming up. What? Oh my god! Now we're going down. Shut up! It's not gonna snap. Oh my god!
The bridge used to be railroad. Good grandma says, "Welcome to the stream, good grandma."
There's a wheelchair coming up.
It's a wheelchair coming up.
Oh my God. Lonely wheelchair.
Boston.
Wasn't that interesting? Down we go and down. Down.
There's a word shark coming up. There's a word shark coming up.
I'm with you, Steve. That's why I ended that shit.
There's a word shark coming up. Cable snaps. Cable snaps. Cable snaps.
You think that's him?
Cable snaps. Cable snaps.
Do y'all think that's him? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Y'all think that's him?
Cable up. There's a word shark coming up. Cable snaps. Cable snaps. Cable snaps. There's a word shark coming up.
It's real close.
Interesting. Down we go and down.
Cable snaps.
Down.
Cable snaps. There's a word shark coming up. There's a word shark coming up. There's a word shark coming up.
It's the same tone to me. You know what I mean? That's the same tone to me, voice wise.
There's a word shark coming up. Cable snaps. Cable snaps. Cable snaps.
If y'all want to check out, seems like a lot of y'all. Hold up, Keegan and Tony Klein. What's your newest video? Y'all, I let the chat pick what we watch. That's how I run my channel. I let the community run it. So let's see who wants what. Who wants me to play what? Usually I'll play like stuff that's interesting to me, and I did that in my last live already. I played like possibly everything that I found. Do you want me to play? Let me pull up this email real quick. Pull up my email. I gotta pull that back up. I don't know how I closed it down. Lori, what's up, Lori? Welcome. Oh, let me see, because I'm not seeing these comments. God Manners, welcome to the stream. Kathy, welcome to the stream. Brendan Brooks, Lorraine, I'm sorry. Elise, Jelly Merc, what's good, my brother? Nick Patterson, what's good, my brother? All right, what video did you want us to check out? 47 minutes? Good grief. 47 minutes. Do y'all want to watch this video? Police should start listening. The bridge guy has been caught, and the astrology showed his work. Addy. Y'all want to watch this? Oh, link to Reddit post. So I got 2 emails in here. So you sent me your video, astrology. I got it. And this is it right here. This video right here that I got up right now. Y'all want to watch it? Y'all want me to play it? All right, I'll play it. Let's go. I was going to share the channel regardless, but
obviously.
Well, first, before I do that, if you guys want to be nice enough to go over there and sub to, I think it's her. Her, ain't she? I don't know. Let me listen.
Obviously, with the news of the killer of Libyan Abbey being caught,
that's the channel.
allegedly,
There's a chair.
I'm not going to go for it and say yes, it was definitely him, and
is this the guy?
Do things that other people are doing on YouTube,
shout out to England.
Things can go wrong, but it's looking pretty much like they know what's happened and who was responsible. But I'm not going to be mentioning names and things like that and photos and whatnot. I did put a photo up before.
This is a woman, by the way.
Because it is the photo of the person that they are talking about. But a lot of people are putting up images of his family and so forth, and I've got a few things to say about that. So what I wanted to do was just go through the actual astrology of this map. This is the first chart I actually ever did on YouTube for Libby and Abby. Well, for anybody. It's if you go back, it's my very first chart. I'm not sure about that yet. We'll find it out this morning, though. So to me, it's interesting that it's come round full circle. And if you keep watching, sorry about the dogs. If you keep watching, you'll be pretty amazed at what we find. So first of all, let's have a look at this part of this old video. Hopefully you can hear it okay. Okay. Now I'm going to go out even further. Now this small circle here was 1.9 kilometres, Australian measurements. I was using Australian kilometres at this point. So I hadn't turned it into mileage. I hadn't figured out that mileage worked better. So I just intercede with that. 1.9, which is very, very close to 18 degrees something of Capricorn, and the reoccurring 18. It's 1.88 kilometres, in fact. So there's that number. But the further we go out, if I take it to 18.88 kilometres, that's this big circle here. I believe that the perpetrator is within this area here.
Yes, good.
Okay, we're going to stop right there and have a little look at an address that has been floating around. I won't put the address up, but let's see whether the address of the alleged killer is actually within this circle. Okay, so this is the area here, the house, and as you'll see, it is within the circle because the circle goes around this area, around this 25, Route 25.
Wow.
And as you'll see in the old video, there's that there, so it is within this initial circle. But that's not the interesting part.
Do you want to, after this video, do you guys want to go over some of the old press conferences? Let me know.
You might notice this line going across here. Let's have a listen.
Yeah, show respect. I got respect for it.
There's a few points where it stops.
5 years ago.
Go over there if I can. Okay.
You can call from your phone.
So what you have to do when you look at these maps is you need to start where the victims were and work your way out, basically. So these points here, Pluto, Saturn, the descendant, this area shows me that there's a wedge of, between here. Look at this wedge.
No doubt,
I think it's highly likely he's in here. I think it's highly likely that he came from this direction. I think he came from East Main Street and down there. I don't know if you can do that. I'm not American. I do not know the roads. But he's come down there somewhere and or turned up here and come down this way and gone down the trail there. So he's come from where the first lot of houses are, basically. And that is this first area here across. Just skip a little bit. And then something that I do believe from profiling the killer.
All right, so what? So the forensic astrologer. In this video, so you're saying with astrology you solved this case, or you're saying that I'm trying to understand what you're saying in this video. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I'm trying to figure out. His work is in that circle. Okay, what else is in here that's fact based There's there's trails all throughout there. Yes, and many others. Hold up. Sorry, I'll shut up, Ark says. His work is in that circle. That's what I said, good grandma. I was wondering if Richard Allen has those ATVs. Maybe there are trails along the creek from his house. A town of 3,000 people. A town of 3,000 people. Yeah, it's circled. Steve's going crazy. Hey, everybody's welcome to their own opinion. I'm not. You're welcome to your own opinion. I'd just say be respectful to the creator. If you don't want, if you don't got nothing good to say, I mean, give your criticism, right? Give your criticism, but don't be calling somebody like, "Oh, you stupid bitch," and this and that. Not that type of disrespect, right? Keep it respectful. Like, I'm just viewing. So somebody sent me in some content. I'm gonna check it out. We're waiting for the press conference. That don't mean I agree with what I'm showing or believe in it whatsoever. I just want you to know that. If you're watching, but I'm checking it out. I mean, give your honest, if you feel that's not real, give your honest criticism. You know what I mean? Steffi, is that you? Steffi, let me know if that's you. Raise your right hand. Show yourself. I see you, Anthony. What's up, brother? I see. All right. Y'all both real. I got you. What's up?
Morning, you guys.
What's going on, Anthony?
What's happening?
How you doing, Bubba?
Morning, Anthony. I have a question for the forensic astrologer.
Okay.
When did she do this first?
I thought she said 5 years ago.
Is that what is? So she did this 5 years ago, and it pinpointed his house. Is this correct? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Morning, Livy. I love you. It's Livy, I know, but I love Livy. It's just I love it. I think it's so cute.
Like, I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I don't, I haven't really checked much into astrology, to be honest. See,
the other night, though, T, the other night we did. You did one of her videos on Kylie's. She did that. We watched that map she did. It was hers, Miss Forensic Astrologer.
Was I sub to her?
I don't know, but I know we watched it in one of your lives.
I'll subscribe. I don't care. I'll check it out. I don't. I also found Kylie, says the Forensic Astrologer.
Yeah. We watched some of that. We did.
Okay.
And she was spot on. I mean, she found where the car went, so it was pretty cool. And you had it on your live. It was somebody had sent it to us, but that's pretty amazing if she could pinpoint his house 5 years ago. That's pretty wild. And I know that's real. I know as above, so below type of thing, but my question, okay, and if she found the house, 5 years ago, she found out wherever, astrology wise, what did she see? Could she tell if he walked to there? You know what I'm saying? How do you, when you investigate like this in the stars, how do you get it to fact? If you get what I'm asking. I mean, how did she?
What do you think, Anthony?
I don't know, man. I don't know much about this astrologer. This is the first thing I've never seen this video before, to be honest with you.
I don't know nothing about astrology, so I won't even pretend to.
Right. See,
I won't pretend to. I'm not going to pretend to know about something I don't know about. I've never looked into it, so
I'm clueless too with it. But she said she completely. Yeah, I have no idea that. But she said she completely profiled him. Like back then, you did. That's amazing if you could do that back then.
Yeah, I'm reading what she's saying. I don't understand astrology, so maybe she could wake me up to it. The workplace. I am an author. Yes, thank you. That's awesome.
That is. I think it's a beautiful gift. If she, you know what I mean,
amazing. I don't have no problem checking out people's content. I think there's all types of beautiful art out there.
Right.
And some art I don't know about.
Right.
So I got a question for you. Last night was the first time that I ever came across your channel or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Basically, I'm trying to figure out. Like, seems like a lot of people in the chat don't really know what's going on. Do you cover this case a lot, or?
Actually, I just brought true crime to YouTube about a month ago. As far as but I've always been into true crime, right? I just was like, fuck it, I already make music and do reactions, so I was like, I'm so into true crime though. When I'm not on YouTube, I'm watching ID all day and Nancy Grace, or when she was on TV. Anyways, I mean, she's still on Fox here and there, but that's where I found the case. The first day that this happened, Nancy Grace went live or was on HLN, and ever since then, I've been hooked into this case. This from day one. The day one this case came out.
Thank you, Keister. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's going on 6 years.
Well, I'm not local, but I'm from Indiana, so it kind of hit home for me. Plus, I have 2 daughters myself, so.
Yes, sir. What part of Indiana?
I live in Indianapolis, just on the outskirts. Just on the outskirts of Indianapolis, a little town called Plainfield.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
I'm just trying to figure out if maybe you could like kind of let the chat know like kind of what's going on, like the last month or so or whatever that's kind of led up to where we're at. I mean, it seems like a lot of people don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, pretty much they just literally came out the woodworks with this. I mean, they had Keegan Klein popped up. And then it just drove straight into this in reality. So what is it looking like?
Well, they took Keegan Klein out of jail, and then the very next day, that's when they started searching the Wabash.
Right.
So he's definitely, he knows the game's up because he's getting ready. They've done set his shit's set for trial. And that just happened. That just happened a few days ago.
And that's when they were going in the creek and shit, right?
Right. Yeah.
That was after the search. He just went to court. I do believe was last week, or it was either last week or the end of the week before. But it's been in the last 8 or 9 days.
Really, I didn't know he had went to court.
Yes, he had a court hearing, and his lawyer has been putting it off. That's what they do, just buying time. Plus, once he goes to trial, he's not going to be in the county jail no more. He's going to prison, and he knows that.
Oh yeah, you know it.
So
he's a dirty bastard.
I just kind of wanted to give my thoughts on what I'm not trying to interrupt anyone.
You're fine. I just want to talk to chat real quick. I just want to say to chat, because Keister's trying to keep everybody, and we're a family here. And if you disagree, that's fine. Everybody's allowed to disagree. Just be kind about it. We really are a family here. So people that are being mean to other people in the chat, we don't accept that. You're allowed to disagree. Your opinions are allowed to be whatever your opinions are. That's why we are who we are. That's why T-REV does what he does, because he accepts all of it. Okay, so it's okay to have every opinion. Just love each other. And Keister, thank you, because you no doubt. You guys are, because I don't know how to chat. I don't know how to do it while I'm in here. But
Anthony's touching on some good stuff over here, though. He's filling in the people on this case. But yeah, no doubt, you're speaking facts. I accept everybody's opinion. I don't want nobody bashing each other, tearing each other down. None of that bullshit. We're here for the same reason. We want justice for these little girls.
Exactly.
Everything that I'm pretty much everything. Right. Everything that I'm telling you, it is fact. I mean, it's documented. It ain't bullshit. It's
right.
No, you're good, Anthony. You're good. I want to.
Anthony, the case. All right. So you said you came across my channel tonight, right?
Last night I did. I was on there last night. Remember, we went forth a couple times.
Yep, I remember you now. Actually, I remember you now. You came in last night when I was playing. You were actually when I was playing that damn hacker video. I seen you in the chat.
It was towards the end, right before
I seen you
shut down.
So yeah, all right. For the last month, I've been on I've been on that Kylie Rodney case like crazy. So and then I had this big break in this one just now. So I seen this shit about Keegan Klein while I was doing the Kylie Rodney case. I just never covered it.
Tell me about this Keegan Klein. Tell me what this is about.
Anthony knows more about Keegan Klein than I do. He can tell you right now. I can already tell.
Tell us, Anthony.
Okay. Well, Keegan's the ones behind the Anthony Shots account, which I don't know how much people in this chat know about this case, or they're just jumping in late because it is national. It's the most wanted unsolved case in the United States from what I've read.
No, it is. That's from what I read too.
It's a big deal. But that Keegan Klein, he's the one that's behind the catfishing account, and he was catfishing Libby and Abby. Well, basically, when the cops found out about it, they raided his house. He's basically facing 30 years for a bunch of C spam that they found on all of his gadgets and shit that he had at his house. Well, he's been in jail for almost 2 years, and they thought that he was connected. I mean, he's the last person that talked to her that morning, and after all that happened, then he erased all of his Snapchats and his Facebooks and basically Instagram. He tried to erase anything that had anything to do with those girls, which always struck me kind of funny. And then he takes off to Las Vegas. He takes off to Las Vegas a week after, and and he says in an interview, and this is fact as well, when he did his first interview, I think it was HLN that did it with him from his jail.
Whoa.
But anyhow, when he did that interview, he said when he was in Vegas that he had his bags packed and he should have left. Because I guess when the cops raided his house, he said, "Oh, now I'm fucked," because he knew they were on to him.
Right.
But basically, we're not going to go down all those roads or whatever. But to lead up to the last few weeks, he knew his trial was coming up. All of a sudden, he gets let out of jail for a whole day, and then the next day they start that 5-week search out in the Wabash. Which the Wabash is, I don't know if people realize this, but it's right behind their house where he lived with his dad.
Okay.
So they're thinking that they tossed something over into that Wabash River after the crime, whether it be a gun, a cell phone. But anyhow, they searched the Wabash. They never ever said one way or the other if they found anything.
But they probably did.
I think they did, and then all of a sudden, Keegan Klein goes to court, and his shit gets set for trial. And then, here we are a week later. All of a sudden, they show up, start raiding this guy's house and digging up his backyard. I guess it was a fire pit that they were digging up where he had burned a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I heard something about buttons from blue jeans or something in some fire pit or something. So
what I'm thinking, whatever they found in that fire pit, I mean, just because you burn something doesn't mean there's not DNA or whatever, if there's blood. So what I'm thinking is they found some kind of DNA or something that tied him to that. Whatever they found, they didn't just arrest him. They just didn't arrest him on hearsay. They found something that tied him to this case.
Well, a lot of the murders, they get caught because they keep a souvenir, So he could have had something in that fire pit that was theirs or, you never know. But a lot of it blows my mind. They'll keep a souvenir like it's a trophy for killing. It's so sick. It's so sick.
Well, it's pretty heavy speculation from what I've heard. I mean, law enforcement's never came forth and said, but supposedly Libby's panties were missing, and he took something else. He took something else as well.
Trophy. That's a trophy.
Well, yeah, that's what he did. He took 2 trophies, and they think that he videoed it.
Oh, what he did. Yeah.
Well, with technology, they'll probably find that video.
If you look at when they did a search with Ron Logan's property, which I never thought Ron Logan did it in a million years. Right. No one's going to put 2 girls on their own damn property.
Exactly.
I mean, God damn, that's crazy to me. If anybody would do that, you're just an idiot.
Fucking retarded.
Just a dumbass. Yeah.
Right. But if you read that FBI search warrant that they when they went to try to get a judge or a judge to sign off on it, one of the things that they were looking for was like video cameras, any kind of just cameras that produce pictures. Those were in the affidavit for the warrant. And that always struck me funny. Why are they looking for stuff that video stuff? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, oh my gosh, I can't believe he would do that. It just blows my mind what these people will do to kids. It sickens me, man. But if they had, I don't know, I can't wait for press conferences on all of them. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know.
Why did this guy's wife ghost her Facebook for 2 years right after all this shit happened?
Yeah, and you know, I would hate to think that she didn't. I mean, that she knew and didn't say. I mean, how could you stay with some man? If I found I've been doing
when
some
you got a family, when you got
Oh.
a family, when you have a family and you've got 2 kids, and
Right.
we don't know what if he was the breadwinner. You know,
Right.
you got to put
Yeah.
all that. And I'm not justifying anybody
but I
for
get
ever
it.
covering
Well,
that
I mean,
up.
if she didn't know, just like the BTK, that poor daughter of his, I feel every time I see her little interview, that BTK killer, and you know, you see that daughter, it's just tore her up. But it's your husband, but she probably knew in her spirit more than knowing in facts.
Well,
you know,
and the sad part about all this is, and I've been thinking about this. Now you got 2 families, man, that are just going to be fucking ruined. I mean, that family, his family is going to be ruined for the rest of their life. I mean, how do you get past something like that?
There she is. She came up.
hey, forensic
Hello.
astrologer,
How you doing?
just ignore haters, okay? Because they don't understand. Just ignore that. We love you. It's all good.
How you
Yeah, I
doing?
don't know much about astrology, but I'm sure whatever she's doing, you know, it matters.
It was
Right.
pretty neat. She really hit on the Kylie Rodney thing. It was pretty awesome what I saw, Miss Astrologer. I loved that. What is can we call you by name so I'm not, do you have a name?
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. My name's Kirsty.
Kirsty. Okay. Good to meet you, Miss Kirsty.
Good to meet you too. Come on inside quick. Sorry, my dogs are going off right at the wrong time. Yeah, Kylie Rodney. I did that a couple of days before AWP went in.
She did.
And you'll see that on the video. And there's heaps of videos. I've done, I don't know, nearly 300. And if people would take the time, and a lot of people don't, because they think astrology is all about Virgos and Geminis and all that sort of shit. I don't do it like that. I find missing people, so I use the time, like for this particular instance, at 2:07 when the Snapchat video was taken, I used that time and the place that they were last seen. So it's nothing to do with birthdays or anything like that. Mm-hmm. And then basically what you're getting a snapshot of is a blueprint of what's in the sky. It's as simple as that. And then when I pop that onto the map, and inevitably it always goes to a position where the person is. I'm still trying to figure out myself how it works really, because it's pretty crazy.
It is. It's mind blowing. But I saw it. I saw your Kylie Rodney thing, and I don't think T-REV even knows he showed that, you know, that it was your video, but it was.
No, I actually remember watching that now, Stephanie, that you're talking about
awesome.
I was like, I didn't know much about astrology, so I was like, it was interesting.
It was very interesting.
It did, you know, it was interesting. I don't know about it, so I can't act like it, you know.
No, yeah, I don't know anything about it either. I just know I'm a Libra. That's all I know. You know?
So here's a thought. Here's a thought, guys, that I thought about. What if when they raided that Richard Allen guy's house, of course they're gonna interrogate his wife. I mean, I'm sure. And I started to think to myself, well, maybe the guilt got to her, and she knew.
See, that's what I feel.
And maybe
that's what I feel. I feel
she might have gave him up. You don't know.
Mm-hmm. I do feel that in my spirit.
Yeah, she might have the guilt.
That the wife left.
The guilt might have got to her.
Yeah, I think you're right, Anthony. I do feel like the wife knew. I don't think she knew for sure, you know, but I think her gut feeling. And then I think over time, the signs were just too many. And she was like, look, I got to tell the cops I suspect him, you know.
When you got 15 when you got 15 DEA agents plowing through your door out of nowhere, she knows something's up.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, come on now, you know what I mean?
But it just blows my mind that somebody could live with a killer and not know it, you know. And I do believe it's true with the BTK one. I'm sure they didn't know. You could
trying to find out this presser. I'm trying to find out, line up this presser. That way I'm on it already. Where are they streaming it from? Facebook, like usual?
I don't want to sound like I'm trying to put blame his wife or anything like that.
No, myself either. I feel terrible for the families that have to, you know, it's for his wife. No matter what she knew, it's pitiful to, you know, bless her. You know what I mean? Just pray for those families because they didn't do it. You know what I mean? They don't know. And you know, I even feel some type of way about Quentin's grandma because she wasn't there, and I feel like, you know, I feel like all the hate towards her and stuff. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's awful. You know, I think people need to start caring about humanity. You know,
right?
And there's got to be healing and solutions for murderers, even for them. We have to find. You never know. You never know what they've been through. We've got to start a healing process for people because all this acting out now. To me, people who mess with small children and all, and they get out in a year, that makes me sick. You know, it's so backwards. I mean, the kids are going to jail for drugs and staying there for 20 years, but you got this guy who's raping women and he gets 6 months. It doesn't make any sense. And we've got to come to a solution and a healing process, you know, but it's not going to happen in America, unfortunately, unless we do it. And we're a very small group, you guys.
Yeah,
absolutely.
How do I pull? How do I see I can't see the chat.
You should be able to pull up comment, or they should be on the screen or something for you. I don't know.
Look over to the right. It'll say private chat and then comments.
Yeah, make sure you click comments and you'll be able to see the chat. I'm gonna pull up some of.
Yeah, I can't.
If you guys have any questions for the astrologer, send them in.
Yeah, ask me while I'm here. I haven't got very long.
That way she can answer she can answer you guys right here.
So did you pinpoint his house? Did you hit on top of where he lives or where they?
No, his work.
His work. Okay.
Forensic astrologer. So, you gotta be.
So it hit to the pharmacy, and he was a pharmacist, right? Okay.
Yep. It was exactly on the road where his pharmacy was.
Wow, that's.
If you watch through the video, which I know is hard to.
I'll watch when I get off. I think it's amazing what you do. I think it's a beautiful gift. And like you said, you don't even know how it works. So it's a gift. I have a gift in healing and I have no clue how I do it, but God gives me a gift. You know, I just accept it and embrace it, embrace it. I think it's a beautiful gift. And I think it takes all kinds. I hate when people hate on things they don't understand.
Right.
Has any of you guys seen any of the photos of Richard Allen off of his wife's Facebook?
You talking about this one I'm about to put up on screen right now?
Did you see the one that he took of his daughter on the bridge?
Yes.
That was a year later.
You're kidding me.
She had her legs
almost to the damn day.
You're kidding me.
She had her legs like a certain way. She had her legs like in a certain position.
Posing. It was like a pose.
Yes, I seen that one. I got that. Somebody sent it to
me. That creeped me out, man. I'm sorry, but that's weird.
What the heck, man?
I mean, if he isn't, we don't even know. We can't really, we can't say, hey, this guy did it or whatever. I mean, my hunch is that they got their guy, but I don't want to convict the dude. I mean, he deserves a fair trial and whatnot. But man, that photo on the bridge, man, that's creepy.
But they say
this photo is creepy too,
right?
With him and the shot behind it, right there.
Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about that last night. Remember?
No, man, I can't get over this photo.
I asked you if you saw that, and then you brought it right up.
Hell yeah, because I did. I was sent in to me because supposedly the Facebook was deleted or whatever, and I guess I had just was a little bit too late before they deleted the Facebook.
You know, every time he passed that, he looked over at that and probably smiled to himself.
You know, that's so wow. What a disturbing man.
Guarantee it.
Do you reckon it's definitely the sketch? Do you think that's really the sketch? It's hard to see.
Oh, it's the sketch. You can zoom in on it and see it.
Yeah, they put like half his face with the sketch next to it, and it is so spot on.
It's the young guy sketch. That's the second sketch they released.
The nose. You can see it in the nose.
Wow. That's insane.
Oh, he matches both. He matches both sketches. When you put them together, Sleuth Intuition did a little video where he put where he kind of blended the faces in together, and I mean, man, it's spot on.
You know, he had all his clothes on and whatever, and then looked how he
I
looked.
think it was just him, though, and I don't think he says, "Guys," I think he says, "I'll guide you down the hill." I don't think he says the guys down the hill. I think he says, "I'll guide you down the hill." But that's just me.
I think he says guys down the hill.
See, I don't think there's other guys.
I think he says guys down the hill, but I don't think that he said it it wasn't one sentence. In my opinion, I think it's two different clips from the audio that they have, because it was 43 seconds. I don't think it was all in one sentence. I think it was different parts.
Oh, okay, that could be why I hear it like that. Then you might be right.
I'm telling you, I've listened to that thing probably fucking over 1,000 times.
I have too, buddy. I swear, I hear I'll guide you down the hill.
I mean, that's just listen. But listen,
this is why I believe that, because this person, whoever it is, has a lisp. And so when he says things like guide, it's going to have an S at the end. And when I hear it, I hear a man with a lisp saying, "I'll guide you down the hill." And it's like the lisp, "I'll guide you down the hill." That's what I hear. That's just what I hear with a lisp.
I've heard that. I've heard people say that before, that they heard exactly what you're saying. With the
because
lisp
I would think if there were other guys down the hill, the girls wouldn't be dead. You know what I'm saying?
What's so weird. That's what's so weird about the audio, because like in the video, because everyone sees something different and they hear something different. Mm-hmm. And it's so weird that, and it's not that anyone's wrong or right, but it's so weird how 1 million people can listen and watch this same video, and we get 100 different.
Right.
We don't hear 100 or see 100 different people. It's weird.
Right. It is.
So I actually think that video and that audio, in my opinion, I think it hurt the case more than it helped.
Right.
Probably.
Well, you got all these people saying, "Oh, he looks like this guy," or he sounds like my uncle, or I mean, could you imagine how many people probably called in?
Oh yeah. Well, look how many years it took. So they had to go through so much garbage to get to the truth.
Tanya, which one are you talking about? You said play it. Which one are you talking about? The actual audio or what?
She put it in the chat, I think.
Yeah, there's 3 different, and another thing is there's 3 different audios. I don't know if you guys know.
I'm gonna watch this video. I want to watch this video on my own.
I
want to learn. I have to watch this video on my own because I want to learn about it.
She does very good work, T. I've watched a bunch of.
No, I'm not even saying. I don't even have nothing bad to say to her.
I know.
Just to interrupt, I found where Linda Stoltzfus was as well behind her work, and I've circled that. And I try and give it to the police, but they don't listen because everyone has the mentality of astrology being a load of bullshit, you know?
Right.
Yeah, they won't listen. They don't listen to. Well, listen, when my son went missing, you know what they told me? They can't go on a mama's hunch. You hear me? And let me tell you, a mother's hunch is the most effective. Exactly. When a mother's hunch, to me, if a mama says to me, I know this is happening to my kid, I will go with that because the mama knows, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
So they're so by the book, you know.
Yeah.
Bullshit too, because there's so much help out there.
There is. Yeah, it's sad. But it's
Did you guys ever see the? Did you guys ever see the? I think it was. Oh man.
142 votes, 36. Oh, you're fine. Keep going, Bubba.
Well, one of the guys that was in jail with Keegan Klein. Did you guys ever see that phone call interview that he did with? I think it was Unsolved.
Oh, I don't know if I have. I don't know.
Well, he called the guy. This guy had just got out of jail. He was in jail with Keegan Klein for like 5 or 6 months or something. He was in there on like a. I think he got caught with some meth or something or weed or I don't really know, but it was a drug related charge. But anyhow, this guy called the Unsolved up just out of nowhere and basically just wanted to tell him he didn't want his name involved or anything like that, but he just wanted to let him know some of the things that Keegan had told him while he was in jail. And Keegan said that he was waiting in a red Jeep outside of the little Monon Bridge area.
Yeah, I think he was waiting.
But he never said he said while the murders were taking place, he was waiting on someone in a red Jeep. And this is about the time when the Wabash search was going on and all that stuff.
Right.
Now, I don't know. I'm not saying this guy, you know, I don't know why this guy would call up and lie when he don't want his name involved and stuff like that. I listened to the whole interview, the stuff that the guy said to him, and it seemed like to me the dude was pretty legit. But
yeah.
They want to hear the audio, so we'll play the audio for him again. All right, here we go. Let's run it real fast. Here we go.
Play it again, Sam.
Oh my God.
That's what she said. There's the wheelchair coming up.
What? Oh my God.
See that when he says that, I hear that voice. I hear it.
I do too.
Shut up.
It's the same tone.
Yeah, that's what I said. When you put headphones on, you listen to it.
Yeah.
When you put headphones on and listen to it, you'll hear it. Because they're about to show down the hill too. The only difference is that his adrenaline's pumping on down the hill, guys, down the hill.
Right.
So
do you have all 3 audios of Down the Hill? Because there's 3 different versions. Like there's 3 different sounds.
There's one also of another channel breaking it down, and I'll go to that one after this too. And you'll see he has them all. He has them all.
Okay.
Yeah, he did pretty good with it. He did.
I'm gonna play this one a few times, and I'll run that one too.
What? Oh my God. Lonely wheelchair. Wasn't that interesting? Down we go and down. Down.
Here it goes.
There's wheelchair coming up.
See, that's that man's voice.
There's wheelchair coming up. Cables.
Yeah, that's 100% guys down the hill.
Yeah, well, it still to me sounds like he lisps a little bit and says, "I'll guide you down the hill." I feel if there were guys down the hill, then there would be more involved, or the girls wouldn't be dead.
No, I mean like no. He's saying it as in guys down the hill, like
sending them.
You two go down the hill.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Whatever weapon. He's telling them guys down the hill. Carry your ass down the hill. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, because didn't they say one of the babies said he had a gun or something in one of the Snapchats? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me.
That's what I've always heard
I've always heard it. I'll guide you down the hill, but you know, I've listened to it a bunch too. But he creeps me out so bad. You know, I want to just choke this man. How could you hurt these babies?
Right. You don't talk in that.
There's the word shark coming up. There's the word shark coming up. Cables. Cables.
Just talking lighter.
Cables.
Same.
So he's no longer with that woman, right? He's no longer with her.
No, I'm pretty sure they're getting a divorce and all that.
Okay.
That's what I mean from what I've heard, but I can't say.
Has anybody seen, like, has she done an interview? I wonder if she's done one yet. Well, I don't like all them sixes, but okay. Yeah. You know,
66 likes, 166 people. Yeah, smash that like button. Make sure you share. We're riding this into the presser, and I'm not going to sleep. I've been
yeah, even you guys share it even to your own email, and it'll help him get out in the algorithm. The sharing seemed to help one of my friends' channels better. So to share it, you know, even if you just share it to yourself, you know.
Absolutely. It's all right. Forensic astrology, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, lady, can't see your face. It's covered up by the shit at the bottom. Yeah, it's covered up by the chats I'm reading. My bad. He won't last more than 3 years in jail. He will get killed. Thanks for listening and being open. Always listen and be open.
Oh, yeah.
I was always taught to listen and be open to everything in this world. So
that's why we're.
Do I believe it all? No. But do I understand that aspect of things? I got an open mind to anything until I feel like it's bullshit.
Right. You're right.
And then then in that case, it's my opinion that hell no, I don't like it. But no, I want to watch that video on my own because it seems like a lot of people are bashing her, and I don't want people to turn it into
you'll appreciate her. T, it's like your gift. You'll appreciate it. You know how some people just can't.
They bash my shit too. They bash my shit too.
Yeah, they do, and some people just can't have an open mind. The media has controlled so many of us, it's ridiculous. And what you have in your chat are open-minded people. Most of them are free thinkers.
When I bring this out, people start talking shit.
Yeah, and that, you know, but that's a gift you have. You blessed me with it, so you know. I mean, don't even worry about it. You blessed me. I know. I wasn't there for that one. I wish I would have been. I probably could have kept you protected, but
it is what it is.
Every day, yeah. You know, and you know what you're getting into. You know that there is. You know.
I've been on investigations before. I've been scratched up. Trust me.
Know. So I mean, and just like she said, she was very open and honest about. I don't even know how it works. I just know that I did it. So I love that she's willing to say that I don't know, you know, that she's not up here trying to be an expert. She's just saying
she's just speaking what she exactly.
You know,
she said she got it on the other ones too, so I'll definitely check into those other cases also.
It's very interesting. I love her work. I really appreciate it, and everybody has a gift, you know. It's always listen. The truth sometimes is stranger than fiction. Okay, you guys, we don't even realize the dimension we're all I mean, there's so much going on that we don't get to see and we're hidden from, that you have to open your mind. You have to. You can't walk around in a closed box. That's what they want. You know, they want you to watch those commercials and take thousands of big pharma pills and be dumbed down so you don't question things, you know?
Right. Exactly. No, hold up. Where's this one? I want to bring up the other one because he does a good breakdown on it because he has the audios pulled up in Audacity. So I want to pull that one back up, which is in history. It was on, I know the channel as soon as I see it. How the hell did that come up?
Yeah, I didn't get to watch all that one last night. I had to get some sleep, but I want to see it.
It's right here. So We'll
we've had a lot of faults.
We'll go to the voice comparison.
Okay, cool.
Right here. Here it
a
is.
lot of research. So please show him some love in the chat.
So here we go.
And thank you so much, Jennifer, for the $.
Thank you, Forensic Astrologer, for coming by. You have a wonderful morning.
There's the word show coming up.
Okay, so I know you can't hear it that well, but you're going to be able to hear it. This is just what it looks like normally when you just put it into this program.
Night, Forensic. Christina, good night. Thank you for coming up. Christina, we appreciate you.
Videos, not my lives, but just my normal videos. And what I do
is it Kirsten? I think it's Kirsten.
So this little clip right here is Guys Down the Hill. Oh, let me highlight it right there. So this little part right here is Guys Down the Hill. And this is the same thing. So what I did is I run some filters. And what it does is it compresses it and then it expands it and it gives it more body. And so that way you can hear a lot of the highs and lows. And so that's basically what I do for my videos. And so that's what I did here. So as you can see, it's a complete 180 from, there's a lot more to the audio. So I'm going to go ahead and play what it sounds like, just the down the hill with it having some more body to the audio. And then here is Richard talking with now it's got the body to it.
The word show coming up. Cable snaps. There's the word show coming up.
So as you can hear, there's a lot more body to it. It's a lot. You can hear a lot of things. So now I'm going to kind of play some of those together. And then there was one word in particular that I felt like was the closest match. Because like I said, we're working with 4 words from BG, Guys Down the Hill. So it's not a lot.
What do you guys think about it?
And then with Richard talking, I probably have like 8 to 10 words, somewhere around in there. Obviously, none of them are Guys Down the Hill.
Right.
But I did try to put a couple of words together that were close enough. So thank you so much, Michelle, for the $1.50 super sticker. All right, let's get into them put together here.
The word show coming up. Cable snaps. There's the word show coming up. The word show coming up. Cable snaps. There's the word show coming up.
Okay, so this is the word that I thought stuck out the most, and this is where he says cables. And I thought cables and guys, because he kind of says cables, as you can kind of see. This little line here is where it says cables. As you can see, it's really high pitch, along with guys, which is down here. So let's put those two together. I think this is the closest word that I can match with the 4 words that we have to work with.
Cables, 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 cables.
I think that's pretty darn close.
Cables, 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 cables.
What do you guys think? So yeah, that's the closest. That's the best word I could work with was cables and guys. The rest of the words, I'm sure I could maybe find 1 or 2 other words and try to match them up with down the hill. But I think guys and cables was the closest. Like I said, it's got the highest pitch to it.
Yeah, it's him.
And we'll listen to it one more time. Love your technology approach, guys. Sounds like thanks.
9 a.m.
I said it's not a lot to work with.
So the update is at the press conference is at 9 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Eastern, and then 7 a.m. in Cali or Pacific time. And if I don't know the other times, like out of the country, but yeah, that's time.
We got 4 words.
Here we go
from BG, and then 8 to 10 words. Obviously, when he's saying guys,
this next one gets into
maybe 70 feet away from the girls, maybe a little closer. And then down the hill is when obviously he's escorting the girls, so he's next to him. So it's it's not going to be exact. And then you're working with two different environments. He's outside when he's saying guys down the hill. When he's talking with his wife in the tram, it's enclosed. The audio isn't going outside because it's bouncing off the whatever the tram container, the ride. So you're working with a lot of variables. But I'll play this all the way for you guys one more time from the start. So here is it without any of the filters.
Cable snaps. Where's the world show coming up? Cable snaps. Where's the world show coming up? The world show coming up. The world show coming up. Cable snaps. Where's the world show coming up? The world show coming up. Cable snaps. Where's the world show coming up? Cables. 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 Cables.
That one's the most similar one.
Yeah, that last one. Definitely. Yeah.
I agree.
That's what I like. That's the one I wanted to hear. This.
Same frequency, same tone. It's totally.
You see how I'm looking at like the frequencies here, and it's like on this on the Delphi one, like I said, his adrenaline's pumping.
Yeah. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He's pumped up.
He knows what he's doing. He's pumped up. He's already committed. He's going in for the kill.
Yeah,
his adrenaline's pumping. This one, he's chilling with his girl.
Yeah, but it's still got that same tone. You know what I mean? It's still got that same. You can hear his voice. You still hear it.
I think he's got the gun out at that point.
Yeah, right. Exactly. And he's walking them down that hill. Guys down the hill. What you gonna do? You got a gun pointed to you. You gonna get shot and try to run? You're gonna run and be shot at if you start running. More than likely, right?
God, love it. Poor babies, man.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
And where did they find them now? Where did they find the kids? I don't remember.
Across the creek.
It was
I think they said it was about.
They have the location.
Oh man, I can't remember.
So he took them, but he got them they were on the bridge though, right?
Hold on, I'll pull it up right now. Let's see. Location of the location.
My husband.
A lot of people think that he crossed the bridge from I think it's the north side, which means he would have had to come all the way across the bridge to meet up with them.
Right.
And I've always all the stuff that I've saw and I've seen and people's just people making accusations of what they thought.
Right.
Man, I think he was on the other side of the damn bridge. And I think he came up and crossed and acted like he was going to walk across. This is where the girls were, but he turned around. Right. I don't see the girls sitting there, standing there, waiting on some creepy guy that's coming across the bridge, because those girls knew that area. I mean, Abby's house, like they could have ran to her house on that side of the bridge where they were at.
So he probably had been watching them, though. He had probably seen them, been watching them. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I think, and I think that he came from the same side of the bridge where she videoed him. But I think he acted like he was going to walk across, but he turned back around.
Right. And then she pulled her phone out, and it was like, fuck it, he's walking up on me. I'm going to catch him on camera.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't understand why you would wait. If you thought something was wrong, because she knew something was wrong because she pulled her phone out. Why would you wait for a guy that's going to cross a bridge that takes 3 or 4 minutes to cross because it's the wood's so ate up? I've watched 5 or 6 different people cross that bridge, so I know exactly what it looks like. And I'm telling you, it's going to take you some time to get from one end to the other. Why would you just sit there and wait on some guy that you thought was creepy and was going to do something to you, evidently, and just sit there? That's why I think he was on the other side of the bridge, and he was already there, and they were contemplating on what they were going to do.
I don't, the little babies probably weren't thinking, "Hey, this guy's gonna come kill me." You know what I mean?
Well, and he could have
maybe
done
they thought it was
something
just passerby. You know,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. But what I'm saying is, she had the will to pull her phone out because she knew something was wrong. That's what I'm saying.
But he could have said something, something like, "I'm missing my cat. Will you girls help me find my cat?" Or, he could have done any of that kind of stuff. I mean, you know what I mean?
And I used to think maybe that he had a badge.
Right.
I always thought maybe he had a badge, and he pulled his badge out and he said, because it's private property on the other side of that bridge.
Right.
When you walk down that hill, you're damn near on private property. Automatically. So he might have told those girls, "Hey, you guys are in trouble. You're on private property."
Something.
Exactly. Yep. It could have been all types of stuff. Yep.
Yeah. Poor baby.
And if you see somebody with a badge, if you're a young teenager, you're automatically going to believe that that's law enforcement. You're just going to believe it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's just a wild theory that I've had. I mean, don't take no,
Right. That's
I get it.
Speculation
don't take no heart to that, but that always crossed my mind.
Right now, it's all speculation. Everything we say,
that's not fact. That's me and my speculation. But most of the things that I tell you, when I say it's fact, it's true because I've seen it and I know, and so. Right. When I say it's fact, it's speculation.
We're just having conversation here. Nobody take anything that we're saying as fact. It's all for entertainment purposes only. But yeah, I get it, buddy. I know. I and I feel you on that. And I feel like I feel like this man had to have been watching these girls. He knew their little routine.
Right.
I feel like he lived very close or played around this bridge a lot.
This is where I think Keegan Klein comes into play.
Okay.
I think that him and Keegan Klein had something, that spam shit, man. I'm telling you, it's a small town. I mean, I know Peru is just right outside of Delphi. It's like 30 minutes away.
Yeah.
Well, here's something interesting that I just learned. Richard Allen has a P.O. box in Peru. Plus, he used to live.
People don't understand that people can make fake badges.
Oh, you can buy them.
I don't think people
absolutely.
Dude, I'm telling you this right now. I grew up in Virginia. Seen so many cases where people pulled motherfuckers off. People would pull people over and kill them with lights and walk up dressed up, impersonated as an officer. Those are factual cases.
You can buy the whole. You can buy a costume. You can buy the uniforms, real uniforms on Amazon. I mean,
people don't believe that shit. I've been into true crime since I was a little kid. I'm 32. I've been watching the shit since I was 6, 7 years old. Unsolved Mysteries when I was a kid. Then it went to, you had the first 48s, and then you had Forensic Files. Then you had all the shit. I've been into all of that. 360 Crime. And then it grew on bigger to ID. And then you know what I mean?
America's
I've watched all of that shit.
America's Most Wanted.
That's what I grew up on. I remember sitting on my grandfather's lap watching America's Most Wanted when I was young.
Worst thing they ever did was take that off the air. Why the hell would you do that when people were getting arrested? That's stupid.
My grandfather, Earl Foster, he was a homicide detective.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told us that.
I'm telling you, he was a homicide detective.
Yeah, my first husband, he's passed away. He was a homicide.
He retired 25 years.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Into the force. Yeah. He was committed in Virginia Beach. He did that shit. Like,
man, I commend him. That is some hard work. You hear me? The mental stuff they have to go through. Your uncle is a beast. You hear me? I had my first husband. He's passed away now, but he was a homicide detective in Atlanta, and he had some issues, but he was a good man. But some of the things he saw and stuff, I wish he wouldn't have had to go through. You know, it was hard work for him, but he's a good old dude. He was a good cop.
Get rid of look at pride, please.
I'm gonna say this right now. This is
shout out to everybody who just came in. I appreciate you guys. Smash the like button, hit that share. Go ahead with what you're saying, my brother.
Thank
Anthony.
you to your uncle.
I'm gonna throw this out there because I know this guy just got arrested and whatnot, but I'm telling you that Keegan Klein, he's involved in this, and one way or the other, either he was there or that thing of him waiting in that Jeep. There was people that said they saw a vehicle parked, and if you watch some of the pressers, they want to say we're looking for the driver. They always said we're looking for the driver. They never said what kind of car it was. It was parked at like the CPS building, the old CPS building. And they always said, we're looking for the driver. So they knew who the passenger was, is what I'm thinking, because Keegan Klein says he was there waiting in the passenger seat while this guy went and did whatever the hell he did.
Yeah. Wow.
And Keegan Klein, supposedly from this jail interview that they did with this guy that just got out of jail, it was in with Keegan Klein. He even said that Keegan told him that he was waiting in the Jeep and shit got out of hand, and he couldn't tell the guy the rest of what happened. Well, the reason why he can't tell the guy the rest of what happened, because if he does that, then he doesn't have any leverage to get a plea bargain. Because once you start telling everybody in jail what the hell happened,
yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out where this live's gonna be at because I want to have it right on so we could dive right into it when it comes on. We got
it's gonna be on Fox 59.
Fox 59.
Yeah, I would go Fox 59 in Indianapolis if you can.
Fox 59 Indianapolis. So are they announced that it's gonna be on theirs?
Oh, they're gonna report. Every channel in Indianapolis is gonna report on this, but
damn right. Even Chicago.
I guarantee you, if you drive down to Delphi right now, it's a county of 3,000. There's probably 4,000 people there.
Right, I believe it.
That's how big this case is,
man. It's been worldwide.
I almost drove down there myself, man. I did. I felt like I kind of owed it because I
wanted to go too, dude. I really did. I really wanted to go. I should have went, but
what's that down to?
I didn't want to go by myself.
The thing is, though, like, would I be able to get inside? Shit like that, you know?
I wouldn't even care if I could get inside. If I was just there and I could hear, who even knows if they're going to do it inside? I think they're going to do it outside.
Could be that, too. They could be doing it outside and all the press come up. And
well, remember when they did the presser from the damn Monon Bridge where it was at?
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't put anything past these guys. It's Halloween. That's Libby's favorite
holiday.
Do you know that?
Ooh, yeah. I remember who said that? Her mom? Her mom said that.
Remember when they did a video with her mom in her bedroom and she still had all her Halloween stuff in there and she said, this is Libby's favorite. And that's the day they picked to do this presser, which tells, dude, I'm telling you.
Dude, that's crazy. To think about right now that I think of you just reminded me of that shit. That's actually chilling as hell.
They got their guy, dude. I'm telling you.
Holy
this is the guy. And I'm not going to just accuse him or whatever, but Jesus, man, it's been 5 years. They've had this guy on their radar for the last couple years. When he told those people, when he said, I think he's in this room right now, well, the guy lived a mile away. And I want to know do you have the search, all the people that were on the search in Delphi that night? Because it's documented.
All the people who are on, that were actually like searching for them?
Yes. It's all documented with
holy shit. No, I never seen that part.
No, I hadn't either.
I want to know, was that creepy fucker out there?
Exactly.
Was he out there searching?
Right, you know how they had that shit pulled up from the it's kind of like the Cal Topo app with Kylie Rodney, where they pulled up all the people who were searching at the search party or whatever.
Oh, I guarantee you it's documented, dude. There's no doubt in my mind.
I found it though. This is where it's gonna be at, right? All right. So here we are. I got it pulled up right here.
The searchers?
Nah, I got us ready to locked in on the presser right here.
Oh, okay.
We're locked
they're gonna do it. Is that Fox 59?
WGN News.
Oh, okay. Well, you choose whatever, but
yeah, I'll just like the first one I found. It's they're gonna be live. They're gonna be live with it. So
I think it's gonna be pretty much world or at least
damn right
countrywide.
Did you see the lady that was up here earlier from the UK? She said that's big over there.
Yeah, there's people from Australia and stuff that follow this. It's weird.
Oh
man.
yeah, this is one of the biggest cases.
All the Australia peeps been in here tonight, and they all Australia. We had in the building, South Africa.
United Kingdom. We had somebody.
Thailand.
Yep, bunch of people.
Man, I'm pretty particular with the people that I listen to. Actually, this is the first live chat I've ever went on, but I tell you, man, I like his show because I like the way he kind of presents himself. He's kind of laid back.
He's just real. That's what
it is. Basically, that's what I wanted to say. And there's only there's only 3 or 4 other people that I'll watch a few things here and there, but there's only 3 or 4 people that I really watch on a regular.
I'm with you, buddy. That's why everybody in this chat's like that too. We all just love
I don't even know how I came across this channel last night. He was live and it said something about Delphi, and I just clicked on it, and then I was like, "Oh man, this guy's pretty cool."
Have you heard his Kylie song?
Man, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this channel at all. Like I said last night,
man, you got to hear his song. He wrote a song for Kylie. It's badass, dude. You got to hear it. So when you'll have to play it for him later.
I kind of just went based off of I'm gonna probably do like an end rapping for this one too, since my heart's been in this shit since day one on Libby and Abby.
Yeah,
I think you could do a good one, man. I think their family would probably appreciate it.
I think so too.
It needs it.
As long as you
keep it respectful.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Their family's actually involved with a few channels.
That's awesome.
They don't. I've never heard her go live or whatever, but she's commented in the chats a few times. I've seen one where the mom was. It was a long time ago, but she did get the mom did have some comments and stuff. She said to somebody, and it was grateful. She was just grateful that people were trying to help. Yeah. Well, she's grateful. She's grateful for the people that do it right.
Yeah, you don't want to go out there and spit out a bunch of bullshit.
Platform.
Yeah,
there's people out there accusing the family. And accusing Mike Patty and Kelsey.
Yeah. I see.
More than 5
theory tonight.
I mean, there's a lot of people doing that.
They do it for money. It's sick.
Yeah, I mean, are you kidding me? Who in the hell wants to benefit financially? The Patties, let me tell you, they weren't hurting for money before this happened. Those people have tons of land, a beautiful home.
Right.
4-wheelers. I mean, you name it. They got it.
Mm-hmm.
They got money.
Exactly.
They don't give a shit about that.
This just came out. Fox 59 just dropped this 13 minutes ago.
Okay, let's see it.
I'm popping it up right now. Let's check it out.
Do it.
They just dropped this. Let's do it. Let's get into it. See what they're talking about here.
Years after their deaths, we expect to learn much more about the only arrest made so far in the Delphi murders.
Our Zach Myers is at Delphi United Methodist Church this morning, where today's 10 o'clock news conference will take place. Good morning, Zach.
Good morning, guys. And right now, as we've reported, the case against Richard Allen is sealed, and it's not clear that we'll get full access to court documents and those full details today, but we do at least expect to learn the charges or charge that he's facing. Richard Allen from Delphi was arrested last week in connection with the Delphi murders investigation. However, his role is not yet clear. The arrest came after police served a search warrant at his home, seized his car, and dug through a fire pit out back. What they found as a result of that search remains to be seen. What we know is that Allen is being held in a different county jail for his safety after an initial hearing on Friday. We're told that he's not cooperating with authorities. Many here in Delphi say they were shocked to learn that the arrested suspect is one of their own.
One of my servers was telling me that he wouldn't speak much, that his wife would order the food, and that they would split it. He didn't really speak.
Weirdo. Today's news conference is expected to include state police, the Carroll County Sheriff and prosecutor, as well as Marshal Service, and the families of Abby Williams and Libby German. They have said that they do not want to comment before the news conference, but Libby's sister, Kelsey, has tweeted that she looks forward to responding and saying more later. Again, this news conference here at Delphi United Methodist Church is set for 10 o'clock.
Thank you.
We'll be here to bring it to you live on the air and online at fox59.com. Reporting live in Delphi, Zach Myers, Fox 59 News.
Thank you for that video, Libby.
Oh.
Yes, thank you, Libby. Livy. I like Livy better. I love it.
I mean, we're 3 hours away, guys. We're 3 hours away, and I'm
pumped to know too. I want to know too.
His wife was covering for him. Let's read some of these comments. Come on. If you guys got any questions you want to pop up or you want to come up and talk, let me know.
Or do you guys anybody have stuff about the wife?
Yeah,
did anybody catch any of her stuff before she deleted it?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't just
either.
Fucking missed it.
I know, right?
I missed it by like a 5 hour margin, I think, when I got on.
I did too.
You know, because during the day, my fiance was in the studio working on music. She was working on music and stuff, so I wasn't in my research room. You know, this is my kingdom right here. I come in here and do my research and my lives, and this is where I do everything at. So, you know, hold up. Phoenix says the audio sounds like a cop. Allen probably wasn't alone. Okay, what's all right here? Excellent song, by the way, T-REV. That was really, really thoughtful of you. Thank you. I appreciate that, T-Berry.
Hey, if you do a song about these two, use her name. Use her full name, Liberty. I just love that her name is Liberty German. Isn't that the coolest?
I've been so in touch with this. I've been on this. This case came on HLN immediately. There's breaking news, and Nancy Grace was immediately live. And she covered it right as soon as they were missing, and then reported when the bodies were found and all that. And she brought up family members on her channel on HLN, and she did all that. She covered it for a long time. She's been covering it.
Yeah, Nancy has been. She did a couple good ones too about it. She's got I like her stuff, but I've gotten to where everything in media has gotten so.
Wacky.
Yeah, man. They just want to. They just don't do the job anymore. It's just stupid. You know. I've been noticing. I saw things during the Johnny Depp trial that the people on the internet were saying, and then they were using it in court. So I have a feeling these cops are using more information from the internet people than they are their own jobs. I really believe that. I mean, I really think which is a good thing. Because that's how my baby was found from somebody on the internet who called the authorities. And, so it's a good thing, but it sucks that they're not doing it. They need to do their job.
Steve Lawless says, I looked through her entire Facebook.
You did? So did you get any hints from it? What did you find in her entire
I wish I would have known, because I got an app on my phone that downloads her videos right off there, which is exactly how everybody else got the videos.
So in 2017, she never posted, or did she remove them?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, me too.
I think she just quit posting. She ghosted her Facebook for like 2 years.
See, that's so.
I wonder if that's that dark secret. Yeah.
That's
been
very.
held in.
That's what tells me. That's what makes me think that she might have maybe he told her, hey, you know, don't be posting no.
I'll fucking kill you. Or anything. It could have been anything. It's
know.
leverage, you know?
If he was a murderer, she's been abused, period. I mean, I just can't see
Well,
him
then
being...
maybe after a couple years, maybe he got comfortable and was like, oh, you know, they're not going to find out who did it. They ain't found me yet.
Yeah, that's what I think happened too. That's why a lot of them...
They were so vague about in plain sight. They were so vague about that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He
like,
always
we know you're in plain sight.
Always said that.
But they
And
do
that's
that
why-
so they'll get comfortable and get caught. You know, the cops do that purposely. So, you know, and a lot of people don't realize that sometimes it's like that. That's why they're not doing anything. They want to let them
If you live a mile away, if you live a mile away from the bridge and you work at the CVS, the only place in town where you can get prescriptions filled and stuff like that, well, hell yeah, you're in plain sight. That's why I think they knew. I think they knew for the last couple years that I think they had their eyes on this guy. I really
I do
do.
too. I think
really
the little girls, because he did work at CVS and it was the only pharmacy in town type of thing, I think they might have known him. You know what I mean? They might have felt comfortable enough to walk up to him. I mean, it's just, it is weird. Why did they, you know what I mean? Even though he had a gun, we know that much, but they felt comfortable enough to get to him. I can't see him run into him. And then, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But I feel like they knew him. I feel like they seen him before, so they weren't
absolutely
scared, you know.
They most definitely have.
You know,
that could well, if the guy lived a mile away and he worked at CVS, I'm pretty sure they probably would recognize him. I mean, some people say he had a scarf over the bottom of his face. You know, I don't put any stock in any of those. That video to me, you could throw it out into the trash and it would just mean the same to me as if you had it. It's not going to hold up in court. That voice isn't going to hold up in court. What's going to hold up in court is what the DNA is what's going to get this guy. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I really believe that.
And I'm wondering if, because everybody's so big about this cat thing, but I'm wondering if that might be how he got caught. The cat hairs might have got on the babes, you know, because apparently they didn't get
anything can
much
happen. Anything can transfer.
You know it, but they apparently, because the one video I had saw years ago, it's been like 2 years ago. My husband was really big in this case, and they said they didn't have much DNA. You know, they said they didn't have much. So I wonder what the DNA is. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
I'm hoping
when they searched Ron Logan's house, or not Ron Logan, but Keegan Klein's house, they took his dog.
See, so there had to have been hairs of an animal for this cat and this dog thing. There was somebody's animal hairs that weren't theirs. You know, it wasn't the kids' animal.
They took his dog.
Yeah, see, something's up with that.
See,
I wonder how many
stuck
people
with
they
me
did
too.
hurt, man. What a bunch of sickos. What did they sit around just going, yeah, let's just go steal some babes today? And, you know?
Absolutely.
Man.
Some of the profilers are saying that this probably isn't this guy's first kill.
It can't be.
Too sophisticated.
It
was too sophisticated, they said.
And he's gotten away with it for too long that he knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they're saying they think maybe he's multiple. Like, this isn't his first go round.
Yeah, I haven't looked up the missing kids in that area and stuff, but I bet.
Well, there's those
I'm
Evansdale.
speculating too,
There's the Evansdale murders of two girls that's been unsolved for a long time.
Yeah. And you know, it does, and he could have. God, it makes me so mad.
Do you know?
I fucking cannot wait. We got 6, 7, 8. Now, yeah, we're exactly at the 3-hour point.
Do you guys know anything about the Evansdale murders?
I don't know.
No, I don't. I won't pretend to know either.
No, enlighten us though. Go for it.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not going to sit here and act like I know a lot about it because I don't. But
Well,
I know it
tell us
involved
what
two
you know,
girls.
though. Go for it.
I know
sometimes...
I just know it's unsolved, and it's kind of the same. I mean, two young girls about the same age, and
really,
just from the Indiana area, and I'm not
feel
saying
like
he had
it might
anything
be
to do with that.
connected?
Appreciate you, T-Berries.
The only reason why I think that is because after I watched a couple of these profilers, they're saying, man, there's no way this is his first freaking kill.
Right.
You know,
Phoenix wants to know, let's see, 2 different sketches. Why? You guys got questions? Drop them in the chat. We'll pull them up. We'll try to answer them as best as we can.
What was the names of those?
I can't answer that one either.
Anthony, what were the names of the other babies that died, or what was the other case?
I don't know either girl's names, and I'm ashamed of that because I really didn't follow the case that much.
Right.
I was more focused. I've been focused on this Delphi case every single day for like the last at least year and a half.
My husband too. My husband has been.
Barb says she removed pics, videos from 2017, and that's what I've been hearing all night long from everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Pics and videos.
And Daniel, Kristen, Angela, Dee. I appreciate everybody being here with me. Honor. Let's see what she said. She had no post in 2017 except a post saying she donated to Alzheimer's. Crawford, Sun Lover. It's not CP. It's CSA Images. Elise says a healer is what had been said. And shout out to all you guys. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get into the algorithm. We're riding this all the way into the press conference for sure.
Share it too. Share the video because that really helps. It helps a lot.
Absolutely.
Even if you share it to yourself, just share it because it helps them get it out, you know.
I think the same thing, Lulu, with the DNA. I think there might be some DNA because he wasn't in the database, right? So, and if police are suspected that you murdered somebody, if you deny to give them your DNA, they'll get a warrant to get your DNA, no matter what.
Right.
They'll get it off a can. They'll get it off a wrapper.
Yeah, they'll come up to your yard. You're right, T-REV. I've seen. Well, you know,
they don't even have to have. They don't have to have a warrant to get your DNA. If he drinks a pop in that fucking interrogation room, bam, they got him.
Yep.
But I think this guy's smarter than that though. I think he's more sophisticated. Just from what and everything I've seen makes sense because like, man, when I watch him with that sketch in the background, that just tells me how his ego, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh man, these guys don't got a freaking clue what I'm doing, you know? That's kind of how I take it. And then he goes and takes a picture of his daughter on the bridge. It's almost like he's putting it in the face of people, you know?
Yeah. The Kristen wants to know, didn't they say the killer took something from the crime scene?
Panties.
They always do. The panties, yeah, that's what I've heard too.
Where did y'all see the panties at?
I heard it. It was a rumor.
I've heard that from very highly
some investigators that I put stock in.
Not from a cop, but I'm just saying, just from things that there's only a few people on these channels that I have any respect for. Mm-hmm. But a couple of them that I do, when they say something, they don't say it because, and it's speculation, but they usually don't say it unless they have a good
close to proof.
That's telling them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, there's rumors out there that he took locks of hair from the girls.
I've heard that rumor too. I don't know about that one, but I want to say it was either Zab. It was somebody that I put good stock in.
Well, the panties
were taken. Yeah.
The panties make sense because Libby was the only one that was naked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
which means he was trying to. Which means his DNA. They definitely got DNA.
They have to.
There's no doubt.
They have to.
And I don't even know if he like sexually interacted with him or if he just like pleased himself as this was all going on. You know, we don't know. I mean, if you do something like that, man, you got a twisted mind anyway. So
no telling what he gets off on or what we people who don't think like that. I have no clue how they can even think like that.
Yeah, but there's Kristen brought up a good point. Maybe they found direct evidence that they took from the crimes, or that he took from the crime scene.
I feel like he took a trophy and he got caught with it.
Well, I think that's where the burn. I think that's where the burn pile comes into play.
Yeah. Yep.
He's either burnt, and they're not looking on top; they're digging.
Right.
So whatever burn pile they're talking about, he's not just burnt shit for 1 or 2 times. He's burnt stuff for probably the last. Hell, who knows, 4 or 5 years.
And he could be multiple things in that burn pile. And the fact that he was a pharmacist, he could have drugged those babies. And so he could be doing this to a lot of babies, you know?
I don't think he drugged them because he pushed up on them fast, you know?
No. I don't think I don't think there was any kind of drugs.
Yeah, because he just pushed up on him fast from across the bridge.
Yeah, he as soon as he got in contact with him, I agree with you. I think immediately he took control of him. With a gun or a badge, and as soon as he did that, he had what he wanted. He had control. He told him to go down. He told him, hey, go down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Might not have said it all in that same sentence.
Hello, Angel.
But
yeah,
I definitely think. Have you guys ever seen that hill? It's steep as hell, man. There's no way they just walked down it.
Really?
They slid down that hill. And that's why I think Livy's shoe was found near there.
Fell off. She was sliding.
Yes, I think so. I do.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
I've seen that terrain, man. I'm telling you. It's I watch people go down it, and these are people that are like, in their 30s and 40s, and they're slipping and falling on their butt sliding down the hill. You know what I mean?
Right.
Was Evansdale drug related? Somebody asked, because you were talking about it before.
I don't think it was drug related.
I had no idea about that case.
It was 2 young girls. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Matt said it was on the other side of the bridge. It's not as steep.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
It still looked like a steep hill. I mean, I feel, but her shoe was found at the top of the hill, I think, or something, wasn't it?
No, it was found in the bottom of the hill, a little bit ways.
Then that would, that could possibly be. Oh wow! Listen to DG. Her theory is there's an online group of sickos who started a murder SK club, and it has evolved into this. What the?
That'd be
really? Who are these people? No, this little club needs to be clubbed.
I need evidence.
Stop the cap on this.
I mean, if that's the case, I'd like to see the group and be able to expose the fuck out of them.
Odin's group. Is that real, Keister? What is an Odin's group? Keister said. What is that?
It's not hard to get into some type of group if they're online and shit like that. Somebody can slip in there and undercover anybody.
Right.
That's just easy to get in there.
I've always wondered, how did he know they were there?
Thank you for subscribing over there.
Well, where is his house? Is his home located? Like he could have had a camera or something?
He's exactly 1 mile away.
Yeah, that's what I keep seeing is he was a mile away. Some say 3 for some reason, but I keep hearing that 1 mile.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 mile, 3 mile.
It's still the same. It's still close as fuck.
Yeah. Right. I can still get there in 5 or 6 minutes, regardless.
Exactly.
However far. What I'm saying is
3 miles, you'll be in that motherfucker in 3 minutes.
Right.
Exactly. What I'm trying to say is that's what I'm trying to figure out. How did he know the school was out that day? He had to have known he's got kids.
Right.
School's out. So how did he know that those 2 girls were there? I mean, I find it hard to believe that he's just standing out in the woods waiting on 2 kids or one little girl. One little girl's not going to be traveling through there by herself, I wouldn't think.
I would
so,
hope.
Yeah, I mean, one little young girl's not going to do that. I'd have to hope not. But so, how in the hell did he know they were there?
Hold me down for 1 second. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
That's what always makes me.
It has made me wonder too. Unless that was their routine and he saw it all the time. You know what I mean? If that was where the girls liked to.
But it wasn't their routine. That was the day they were supposed to be in school. They got out of school because of snow days, to where, you know, when you don't use your snow days, you get the days off.
Yeah.
So that was the day they were supposed to go to school, but they didn't. So everybody knew in that little town that, you know, kids are all out. I just find it hard to believe that he's going to be standing in the woods somewhere watching to see. That's where I think Keegan Klein comes into play, because of that Anthony.
Well, you
Shots
know, the
account.
girls were on a Snapchat. I mean, they could have been tricked. They could have been tricked into something. They could have been told
they
that
Snapchatted Keegan Klein that morning. That's what I'm saying.
What? They did? See, I didn't know that.
He knew they were going. He knew they were going to be there.
Okay, then that Keegan Klein.
It's not documented that he knew they were going to be there, because you can Snapchat. It's a weird thing. Shit gets erased like 24 hours as soon as you look at it. You know, it's a weird. It's basically to me it's like a pedophile site, to where.
I've never had it because I don't like the way it is either. I just
it's nothing's documented,
right?
You know, so shit just disappears. But anyhow, Keegan Klein he talked to them that morning, and there's the Marathon gas station that always stuck with me too, because his phone pinged from that Marathon gas station in Delphi. What in the fuck was he doing? What was he doing in at that Marathon gas station?
After he Snapchatted the babies in that same day?
Yes, this was the same day.
Oh, yeah. You're hitting on something then, Anthony. Something ain't right with that. Something's... Yeah, you're right. That dude's probably involved.
And the most crazy part was the FBI knew about it and didn't even go to get the damn video for like 2 days later, and the shit was all erased because all they care about is who's stealing gas.
Right.
So the video, it erases itself after like every 48 hours. So they didn't get the video from the Marathon gas station where his phone pinged at. And then he lied about another ping on his phone and said it was from his grandma's house, which it wasn't. But she lived in that area. I mean, the dude's lied so many times. He's involved in this. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind.
I feel there's too much. I mean, if he Snapchatted those babies that morning, he's in Delphi that day. The kids get killed. Well, he's got something to answer to. You know?
Well, did you know that after the girls got killed, the very next day, he's on his phone Googling the John Bonet case, the O.J. Simpson case. How long does DNA last on a body? Why in the fuck would you be doing that?
Well, then why
that's documented. That's fact. Jail? That's fact. That's documented that he did that.
Wow. Well, he needs to be. I mean, where is this guy? This cat ain't been. He ain't locked up yet. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, Keegan Klein's in jail right now.
Is he? What's he locked up for? What was his?
He's in there for all that C-SPAN, all that kiddie porn and shit that they found on all his devices.
Okay, so he is the key to this. So Sam, you are probably correct.
You know about the.
He's locked up for child pornography.
I didn't know that.
Straight up.
He was. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember. Ben told me that he was part of that big old ring. There's a bunch of them that are going down.
Child pornography.
That's sick bastards.
Yeah, that's what he's locked up for.
Man. So I mean, he's more than likely. Is he
Everyone's saying
he's guy?
I don't know. Everyone's saying he's the key. He's the key. I keep seeing a lot of comments. I'm going through reading here. So RA bought that house in 2006, cashed 137K. Hi guys, are you going to stream the conference? Yes, Jade, we're streaming. All right, so for everybody that just came in, we are streaming the conference. This is it right here. We're waiting. I'm running it all the way through.
What time is it where you're at?
It's just part 2 of the stream, so 6:16.
It's 6 at 7 here, so it comes on at what time? 9.
At my time, it comes on at 9. Your time, 10.
10. Okay.
Jade, yes, we are streaming it.
Cool.
For everybody who's in here, we're streaming it, so make sure you hit the like button, and we're carrying it all the way in. I got it on Fox or WGN News right here, so it says live murders update, Indiana State Police news conference. So we're on here. We are on here.
What did they catch that Keegan guy with? Just he had a bunch of porn in his house or something?
From everything that I've seen, yeah, there's a lot. He got charged with a lot.
Really?
Yeah, you'd have to look him up. If you look it up, you'll see.
I will. I'll look it up. So he probably helped bust this guy then, you know? He's probably part of it and going to get out of it somehow because he's telling on him.
He's either part of it or not. Let's go ahead and round that up and see if Keegan Klein is I want to see what the chat's thinking again. I want to ask him again.
Yeah, do you a poll. Let's see what the poll
I ran it before, but we're going to run it again. Is Keegan Klein involved? Hold up, is Keegan Klein? Do you think Keegan Klein is involved? I really want to see, because a lot of people, when I put that earlier, it was like 55% say, or really? It was a high percentage saying he was involved.
Damn. Hey, what is DG says KK's dad is a sicko too? How do you know that, DG? What did the dad? What's up with the Klein's dad? Let's see if she texts me.
Klein is involved in the Delphi murders.
Oh, okay. KK DG says the Kevin Klein and his sick dad were using the Anthony Schatz account to talk to girls. Oh man, this is insane. So it was all internet that got these babies hurt. That's what I'm feeling. Now that y'all are telling me this, I feel like that dang Snapchat got those babies out there. And they were probably, the parents probably didn't know they were talking to some cat that morning. God, this daggum internet.
Oh yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, I know.
You know how it is. Let's see. Page.
So that totally kills off the guy just Solomon and stole him. Because that's what most people think. But no, if these babies talk to this other cat that morning. And this other guy because can't you see in Snapchat like other people's stuff and conversations and stuff?
I mean, it all disappears. Like, but I don't know if they can go back and get records.
Yeah, see, I don't know how it works. Like when you're Snapchatting, okay, so Steve says it shows location. So like say somebody's talking to somebody else and you hit on their name, will it show you where that person is? See, I'm wondering if this other cat was trying to get, oh my God, these guys were videotaping these babies, weren't they, y'all? That just come to me as like in my spirit. That is just speculation. I'm not, you hear me, but my spirit just said these two were videotaping these babies. Oh my God. So these cats are sick. These are some sickos. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I wonder if they found video in that Kevin Klein's house of these babies.
I do not control the opinions of others. I don't know why people are bashing me for Mama D's opinion.
Y'all leave Mama D alone. I love Ma D. That's a good lady. No, and everybody's opinions are different. Just like if you're mad at her for her opinion, she's not mad at you for having the opposite opinion. You get what I'm saying? So everybody's allowed to have. That's what's wrong with our country. All this canceling because you don't like what someone else says. That it doesn't matter. If you first off just try to be life-giving in everything you say. And if we don't agree on something, I can still love you. What does that matter? What does it matter?
Right.
I mean,
somebody said, please tell me you aren't listening to the crazy theory of the tarot lady. She's reaching and can't believe you even have her on. It's people like her that make some channels look horrible.
Oh man, Ma D is a good lady. That's a praying woman too. She prays for you. Just know that. In the name of Jesus, she does. So y'all leave that lady alone.
Nah, they're trying to come at me. They're coming at me and her. I don't care personally.
Right.
What do I tell people before they come up here? What do I tell people before they come up here? You can have your opinion, keep it respectful.
It's right. You can have whatever opinion and you can do, but just don't diss Ma D in a mad way, in a mean way. You can.
Do I respectfully disagree with her opinion?
There you
go.
I do. That's cool. We're allowed to do that. Y'all can cuss me all day. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But be respectful about it, and we can all have conversations, because that's how we get to the bottom of things. Debating is how we get to the solutions. You know what I'm saying?
Running her mouth?
No, you're tripping.
I know there ain't no female.
Nah, you're tripping. You're tripping.
Because we handle that in real life.
Is that your wife? Tell her. We also love her. We love your wife. Aw.
Yeah, she's a little moody.
Oh, tell her to come see us. Oh, I hate that for her, because you totally love your wife. You tell us every day about her. So she needs to know that, though. She needs to know how much you talk about her, T. She needs to know that. Because I get it. I've been with my husband a long time.
She said, is that a female talking shit? What's good?
I love your wife already.
Man, I wanted to comment on Keegan's dad.
Urge power.
I wanted to comment on Keegan's dad.
Yeah, let me hear about the Keegan's dad.
Well,
can you please play that link? Which link? Which link? There's so many. Hold up.
Keegan has been trying to send a link.
There's so much shit slipping by me right now. Hold up.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to go on a rant. But
I had to go grab something.
I want to hear what Anthony.
I had to grab Advil. I started getting a headache.
I'm not trying to dominate the conversation. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're fine. You ain't dominating. You're fine, brother.
No, I did, and I even pissed the wife off. So I'm sorry to everyone.
No, she thought.
I totally heard her.
She thought some female was talking shit to me.
No, I heard her.
She thought some. That's what she thought.
Hey,
the wife was ready to beat somebody up.
Yeah, she was. She was.
She's like, who's talking? She's like, who's talking shit to you? Who's talking?
I love that.
Like, nobody's talking shit to me. That's
man.
At
least I know you're in good hands. Tell her at least we know you're in good hands. That's all we care about. But no, I want to hear about this dad, this Kevin's dad. Tell me, Anthony. Tell us.
Hold up. What link? Is that the link that all right, Keisha, I got it. I got it right here.
She sent it up there.
I got it.
I don't want to interrupt him.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you can tell us. Tell us. You don't mind.
Be live in a couple of minutes.
I call Keegan Keegs. That's my nickname for him, Keegs. Kind of. I don't know why, but yeah, I like that name.
Biden perv also. Yeah, Biden's Sam Cooley says, "Are you taking calls?" Huh.
What about his dad? What about his dad?
Good, I mean.
Okay, his dad has a history of violence with his kids. Supposedly, when Keegan was a young boy, he stopped the toilet up, and his dad got pissed off at him and shoved his head down the toilet and caused bruising and things like that on his face. I'm pretty sure it's documented. I'm not 100% positive on that. And
that's so crazy. But see, that's what I was talking about. Like,
Sam Cooley, you made that account a few hours ago. There's a lot of trolls out here, man. I don't understand these troll people that be going around just doing dumb shit.
Well, another thing about Keegan's dad, when Keegan was getting interrogated, which his interrogation is documented, it's all fact.
Wow.
He says he pretty much tells them the same story. Not after the cops said something to him about that situation, but not making it look like that it was him involved. And they asked him, they said, well, what would you think somebody that would do that to their own kid, what would you think should happen? And he said, well, I think he should get the death penalty. Talking about his own dad. So I think his dad has a lot of power over him.
Yeah.
Keegan's never had a job.
See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Our country, we need some real healing solutions. You know, I know these people are murderers. I know, like, that girl was on dope and killed her baby. I mean, we need.
I'm about to play this video, though. They want me to play this video.
Yeah, play the video. I'm shutting up, but we need real solutions.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Ain't no doubt. Let's play this video. Getting the topic.
Just wanted to break this down really quick.
Keister's been wanting me to play this for a minute.
Yeah, my Keegan.
The Monon High Bridges where X marks the spot. Last photographs I have were going into this area that day from people that were at that trail. This here is known as Bridge Creek. There's a break off and it goes and leads directly under the highway. So as it goes under the highway, comes up over here, goes over here, back up over here. You can see you said Bridge Creek right in there. So you can see the creeks right in there. Oh. Now you see this path. And of course, my phone. There we go. Okay. That path right here that goes, you can access this path. Bridge Creek goes right to this path. Get over here.
Well, what I want to know is this guy on a four-wheeler? Because supposedly, from one of the searchers, there was fresh four-wheeler tracks.
I'm not sure. We're about to find out, though. Let's see.
Here, walk up to here. This is Crestwood, I believe. So as soon as you walk up there, you just walk over here, and you're on his street. So that there is Whiteman Drive. So let's say he happened to live there. Goes right over here, accesses this, gets on Bridge Creek. Bridge Creek brings him over here, underneath where the girl's bodies possibly could have been hidden. Over up in here, back up here, underneath the bridge, where we have the last photograph of Libby with what appeared to be a hatchet in her head. So where did she disappear from? Remember, they said they searched 40 miles this way, up creek, down creek, whatever. And then
how many miles is that?
We have these photographs with Libby. It appears in the photograph right here. So where did it disappear from? Right here. And if you follow this all the way down, this Bridge Creek right in here, I know it's a little bit hard to see, but I'll zoom back out for you a little bit here if it'll let me. It goes underneath the bridge, comes all the way over, in behind over here where you can access this trail path from Bridge Creek that leads back up here to Crestwood. Crestwood Drive leads over to the main strip where he comes over. So who took the less traveled path? And why would you do such a thing? And is that the place where we are looking at underneath? Because this here is part of the Hoosier Heartland Highway. And we were looking at videos from...
It's a Hoosier Highway bridge, dude.
the underpass up over here. We were that far away at one period until we came into the knowledge of Bridge Creek that literally leads right back underneath the north side of the bridge, where it appears that was the last photograph taken with any victim in it. Talk to you guys in a couple minutes. See you on the live stream.
All right.
This video contains subject.
So that was that. That's what Keister wanted. Now we continue to wait. Yes. Yeah, bring him in. Yeah, this right here. I mean, here we are. We got what? It says 2 hours left.
I think he drove there, man. He didn't walk.
You think he drove there and then he got off and walked over?
Well, I don't think he walked all the way from his house to do this and then walk all the way back.
Parked up on the road or what? You're welcome.
I mean, he had to have. I mean, they said the crime scene was pretty gruesome, so he had to have some kind of blood on him or something. He's not going to walk all the way back to his house. I mean, that would be stupid.
Right.
At least if you're in a car or something, you know, no one's going to see what's all over you. If you're walking a mile down the road, I mean, even if you're going through the woods or whatever, you're still taking a chance of someone seeing you or, you know, he's got to cross into his, you know, community eventually. So
right,
you're not going to come out all bloody. And that's just my speculation. I mean, maybe he did.
Right.
You know? He might have been out of his mind, you know, on meth. Fuck, who knows, you know?
You never know. Exactly.
I mean, it's a small town, dude. It's you know, the small towns, and it's a big problem out there. And so yeah, I mean, it could be a possibility that he did that, but man, I just don't think so. I still think
everything that we came across. I mean, we came across a lot of shit, man. I mean, from what I've heard from them, it like just from seeing him, it looked like they might be some tweakers. You know, like Richard. Richard looks like he might be one.
Well, and he's a pharmaceutical, you know. I mean, is he, you know, is he dilly dallying and some oxys and selling them to people around there, and you know, something. He just didn't do this randomly. There's some reason, whether it was sexual gratification or maybe these girls knew something, because Libby told her mom the day before that she had a secret, and no one's ever talked about that.
Ooh.
She told her mom that she had a secret, but she never said what it was.
Right.
So, you know, I mean, there's a lot of shit out there that, you know, makes you think one way or the other, but this guy's involved. This guy's involved. There's no doubt.
Absolutely.
The cops aren't going to do this for 5 years, and all of a sudden and I know everybody's saying, oh, the election's around the corner. They're doing it for publicity or whatever. Well, there was elections 2 or 3 years ago and they didn't do this.
Like someone's in the foot or something. You'll check today?
Huh?
You'll check today later?
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, go ahead. You still good? Did he freeze? Oh, I thought you froze. I was like, hold up.
No, I was just letting you. I didn't know what was going on, man.
No. She's letting the dog in. She said something got in my pup's foot. I was checking to see if something got in his foot. Let me see. You all right, Bubba? My little pup got something in his foot.
Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah, my brother had a beautiful white shepherd, man. He just lost her. She was 14 years old. She was the best dog ever, man.
Mine's a Beagle German Shepherd and a Pit Bull mix. That's a crazy mix, but
man, shepherds are good dogs. But anyway,
back right on track. Bring it back.
I'm just saying, man. I just think, you know, for him to walk all that way don't make sense to me. You know, I know everybody's saying, well, he lived over here, he could do this, and maybe they're right. I don't know, you know, but that thing with Keegan Klein, man, it sticks with me, man. Why would he say he was waiting in the damn car? Why would he put himself there?
Right.
Why would he? And they always said, if you watch those pressers, we're looking for the driver of the vehicle at the CPS building. Why the driver? Why the driver? Why did you never tell us what kind of car it was? Because they didn't want everyone to know, because they didn't want to get 1,000 fucking tips. Oh, I seen that car. Or, you know, I mean, if it's a Jeep, dude, how many Jeeps are out there in Carroll County?
Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt.
So they're not going to do
like
that.
meth addicts. RA definitely desperate measures. Make some people ruthless and evil. DG says someone needs to spend money for a background report on RA and his wife. Just saying.
The guy's only been charged. I think he's only got one conviction on his record.
Richard Allen?
Yeah.
I heard 0. They say when I seen on a news website, it said he had no prior convictions.
Well, I saw one.
Right? Yeah, I mean, you could be
I didn't
right.
see it. I didn't see it. I heard about it, and it's not fact. So maybe I'm wrong. But
Steffi,
that even makes more sense because when they used to do the pressers, they said it's like this guy never committed a crime. Remember when they said that?
Yep.
Did you see that presser?
Mm-hmm. I've seen them all.
Yeah. So when they said it's like this guy never committed a crime, well, maybe he never fucking did. He just never got caught. Man, it all fits, man. I'm just saying. They're not going to go out and arrest some guy in a small county like that. And they're not going to do it, man. I'm telling you. They've been working this case for 5-6 years. They've had their eye on this guy.
Right, exactly. We are just missing too much information. They did say he had no prior charges. And that's what I heard too, Tammy. That's why I was saying I seen that on a specific news channel. I can't remember which one it was, but they're saying that he had no prior charges. So that would answer all my questions onto there's no DNA. They can't run no DNA on somebody who ain't,
Well, just because you don't have any charges
don't mean they don't have your DNA.
He could have had a misdemeanor charge, and that's what I heard that he had.
Okay.
They're not going to take your DNA for a public intoxication or disorderly conduct, or if it's not a felony charge, they're not going to do that.
Shit, man, they took my fucking DNA for what was that? What I had? I carried my handgun across state lines into a different state, and I got fucking charged with some bullshit. And they took my DNA on that, and I ended up getting off being able to carry my shit. But
you had guns.
I had one right in the chamber. I don't know. I just don't like going nowhere without my gun. Period. Not these days. You can't. There's a lot of bullshit going on out there, and I just don't like leaving the house without my gun. That's just how it is. Also heard he had no previous convictions. Yes, which I think family DNA. BTK had wife, kids, lived a normal life, even volunteered at the church, I think. Wow. Almost to work. Later, T. I'll be watching. Thank you, Sweet Cheeks. I appreciate you. DG says RA will be like BTK, good at hiding his evilness. What about his alias? Did that have charges? DNA wasn't in the system. Yep. That's what I mean. I don't think his DNA was in the system. I don't know how Indiana works. I know when I got arrested, they took my DNA. When I got arrested for a misdemeanor, they took my DNA.
Was you already a convicted felon?
No, hell no.
Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to get you personal.
No. My only charges as an adult is a gun. Like I got caught carrying a gun. I had like $20,000 in cash on me and 6 phones. But that's besides the point.
Yeah, we're talking about a little small county, man. I mean, damn, everybody knew this dude.
My gun, it wasn't like the gun that I had wasn't in my name. The gun was in my name. I just had it across state lines with a bullet in the chamber.
Yeah.
So that's where they got me.
Those gun laws, the gun laws, state to state, are so ridiculous.
I don't give a I didn't give a fuck. I didn't think about that shit.
You should carry. If you can carry, you should carry.
I do. I got one sitting right here.
Hey man, right, dude. 20 miles down the road from me, where I used to go shopping as a teenager, and take my kids there and Greenwood Park Mall, man. Some dude decided he was gonna go fucking postal, come in there fucking with a fucking AK-47. Thank God somebody that was in the food court had a gun on him, and he fucking blew the dude away.
Not all true. They can swab DNA and run it through Ancestry. Yeah, if they get the DNA, they got to get the DNA though, Lex. You know.
Well, I think that's where the fire pit. I get off course a little bit, but I think that's where the fire pit digging came about.
Right.
I think they knew. I think they had their eyes on him for a while.
More than likely, yeah.
Maybe he got nervous, man, and he went out there and he, had to destroy what he had hidden. Who knows,
Yeah, dude, it's.
I can't wait for this press conference, but you know what? It's going to be a big disappointment, I think.
Lulu,
I don't think they're going to tell us much.
You don't think we'll get much? We're going to get the charges for sure, though.
Well, the charges are already there. He's on a $20 million bond.
That tells you murder right away. For me, anyway.
Who gets a $20 million bond?
If he has a $20 million bond, he definitely is murder. Well, I mean, we know he's arrested in connection with the Delphi, so what does that mean? He's arrested for murder. In my opinion. I feel we're going to be told that. Now, what facts they give us, I don't know.
They ain't going to give us shit.
Exactly.
It's going to be a big disappointment. But this is what we're going to listen to. Doug Carter saying today's the day, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying he's going to go into, well, we can't tell you a whole lot of what we found or, that's evidence but we've got our guy. That's what he's going to say, man. Dude, I watched some of these all these press conferences I've always been so pumped up for. I'm sure you saw the leak where they said Bridge guy's been, or Tony Klein's dad has been arrested, and Keegan Klein. It's just, until you show me the evidence, that's when I'll believe it. I don't know if we'll ever see that though.
Dude, Keegan Klein is a weirdo.
Well, they said him and his dad, somebody was using an account that same morning, but they said the texting was different. So his dad was doing shit too.
Right. I don't know, man. The dad, isn't his dad, what is it, Tony or Tom? It's Tony, right?
Yeah. TK, Tony Klein.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was Tony Klein. I want to know that, dude, you were spot on, says a good in 90. Who else we got? Good breakdown.
So you know about the ski mask incident though, right? Right.
Yeah, I've heard. I've seen a lot of that shit.
Well, that was right before they went to Vegas. That was another girl that was tied into the Anthony Shots account. She was the one that introduced Libby to Anthony Shots. They show up at her house the day before they take off to fucking Vegas. I always thought, was they trying to take her out because she was the only one that could tie them together?
It's possible. I mean, shit. It's very, very, very possible. Tony Klein, his name is Anthony, but goes by Tony. So they're saying that. Play it, T. It's an interview from Gel about the fake Snapchat short good vid. Which one? This one you posted? Let's check it. Let me see. Let me see if I see it. I see it right there. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna. That'd be crazy if they say there's more than one person involved. in my opinion. For me, that'll be crazy to me, but we'll find out. Hold on, let's go to here. This was 13 minutes ago. This one's different. I don't know what this one is. Why is it taking me to that? I have no reason.
More than 5.
Let's check and see what it is. Okay, this is the one just talking about.
I feel like I'm being harassed completely.
Did you have anything to do with the murder?
It's a good video.
Not at all. And I gave up my DNA, a hair follicle test. I've done everything they wanted me to.
In December, Delphi investigators announced that catfish account Anthony Schatz was active on Instagram and Snapchat in 2016 and 2017. And they asked for anyone who interacted with that profile to come forward. But more than a year ago, then 26-year-old Keegan Klein admitted to investigators that he was behind the fake profile and that he used it to ask young girls for nude pictures and videos. Tell me about Anthony Schatz. Why did you create that profile?
I don't really know. I was just lonely, you know what I mean? Just talking to people. I don't know why I did it, really.
And were you ever trying to meet these girls in real life that you were talking to?
No, never.
Just 11. Abby and Libby, task force investigators served a search warrant on the home that Keegan shared with his dad. At the time, the FBI told the Lafayette Journal and Courier they found nothing to indicate a connection to the Delphi case. Keegan's electronics were confiscated then, but he wasn't arrested until 3 years later. He's now facing 30 counts of child pornography and child solicitation in Miami County, Indiana, unrelated to the Delphi murders. He says, though, that Indiana State Police told him Anthony Schatz had been communicating with Libby before her murder. So why do you think investigators are putting so much focus on you right now?
I have not a clue. Because
you're involved.
They said I was the last person to talk to her, is what they've told me.
And then she shows up at the bridge and they're abducted and later found dead.
Right.
And that was not you?
No, 100% not.
Keegan says he has no memory or knowledge of communicating with Libby, and investigators haven't confirmed if what he says is true. Do you think you're going to be charged with anything related to Abby and Libby's murder?
No, I don't.
So the state police haven't threatened that?
No.
So they haven't threatened that at all.
He's lying.
Disturbing new details within a recent set of transcripts tied to the Delphi murders. The documents revealing yet another investigation tied to a social media account.
I get that. I seen all that shit.
Yeah.
So you really think we're gonna hear he's involved today?
Who, Keegan?
Yeah, you think you'll hear that?
Man, I don't know.
I just don't think
involved.
He's
involved.
I feel like he's not, but we'll find out though. I could be wrong. You know, I respect your opinion of thinking he is too. That's why I asked in chat.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm
personally,
I like the disagreement.
Hell yeah.
So why do you think they took him out of jail?
I'm not sure. That's a good fucking question. That is a very good question that you're asking.
I can't
answer it. I can't answer that.
Indiana State Police took him into custody, and he left the jail and went to the one of the military bases for a whole day.
I would agree with you if somebody could show me a fact that him and Keegan were friends.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm
saying.
What I'm saying?
I would agree. I would say, most definitely.
I want to see that too. I do. And I think it's coming.
I would agree with that theory if somebody showed me definitive evidence that that Richard Allen and Keegan Klein were friends and somehow talked, or whether to the dad or him or who, then I would agree with that theory. I'd be like, okay, I'm on board with that.
Did you know that Keegan's cousin got out of jail the very next day after he went to after he went with ISP? That's kind of strange.
That's suspect as hell.
Yeah, he got released on I think it was home detention or something like that.
Right.
Okay. And then after Keegan did all that, and then all of a sudden, 2 days later, we get 5 weeks of search of the Wabash River. Is that coincidence?
It's crazy. I get what you're saying. You're trying to put that puzzle together. And it's like it leaves you thinking. It does leave you thinking, especially when shit like that happens. He gets out of jail for one day, and then this, and this goes on. Yeah, I mean, it makes you fucking think.
Okay, and then after 5 weeks of the search,
True Crime Junkie.
We don't know.
True Crime Junkie agrees with you.
We don't know if they found anything, if anything came about for that 5-week search. But whatever they're not going to spend all that money. Keegan better whatever he told them, it better be the truth. Because if it's not, all deals are off the table. They're not going to spend all that money looking for whatever they're looking for and just say, oh shit, he was lying to us. I don't believe that for a minute. He was involved in it. He knows what happened. And I'm telling you, I always said he's the key to this whole case. And he was. He gave it up. He went to court. I don't know how many days ago it was. I want to say 8 to 10. Now all of a sudden, this guy gets arrested because Keegan's case is set to trial. So he's freaking out because he knows he's going to end up having to deal with whatever's coming his way.
Right.
If he can make a deal, he's already did 2 years. He might even get out.
Right.
If he's not involved with any kind of cleanup.
Right.
Or any of that.
And he just has information to it, right? Is that what you're getting at?
He says he was waiting in the Jeep. That he's putting himself there.
Right. Well, I get that part.
Why would you put yourself there if you weren't involved?
Man, the speculation is fucking killing me.
I'm just saying,
killing me.
Why would you put yourself there if you weren't involved? Why would you do that? You wouldn't. He's trying to separate himself as far as he can from this crime. Is all I'm telling you. Whether he's involved in it, I don't know. He could be. But he's separating himself as far as away as he can, saying he's waiting in this Jeep. And then and this is just speculation, but from what he told someone in jail, he was waiting in the Jeep, and then stuff got really crazy.
Right.
I don't know what that crazy is, but did he go help clean up the crime?
It's very possible.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm telling you.
Nah, I absolutely. I'm not like saying, hey, I fucking fully disagree with your opinion. But I mean, it's very interesting and it is close to the case. So it's like, how could you not think that at all? Or
if Keegan's not involved, I'll be beside myself, man. I would really everything that I've watched and tried to learn. If he's not involved, I'm man, I don't even know if I could ever even watch any other crime thing or anything. I'm like, how could I be so wrong? But I've always thought he's involved somehow. He set this up or something, man. There's no way he's not involved. There's just no way. I know there's coincidences. I watched First 48 and all that shit.
Oh yeah, me too.
There's coincidences where you think, man, he's got to be the guy, man. And he's not, But man, I'm telling you, that Keegan, something.
He's a weirdo. He's a flat out weirdo.
Dude, he's involved in this. He's the one that he's held the cards the whole time, and he knew he did, but the game was up. It was either, man, you either fucking tell us what's going on or you're going to prison where you're going to be a target.
True Crime Junkie says this guy has done his homework. He's talking about you.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Whoever you are.
You could tell you've been dug into the case. I definitely could tell you've been dug into the case because I knew about the Keegan Klein shit. I just didn't dig in too deep like you have. You know more than I do on that. I'll give it to you. I was so sucked in with the Kylie Rodney case that I missed out like a lot on the Keegan Klein shit. So I was like, damn, I missed out on a lot of that. I seen it. I seen them searching the rivers and all that other shit, and seen the stuff about him and his dad and parked up, you know what I mean, by the bridge or whatever. I seen all that shit, but yeah, you know a lot more than I do as far as that though. I'll give you know the 411 on that. I can tell you done did your homework on it.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, he's that C-SPAM stuff to me is tied into all this somehow. I don't know how. Everybody thought Keegan was making money off of it. I don't think that for a minute. I think he was just I think it was like a community thing. You know,
it wouldn't be a shocker to me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, man.
Yeah, I don't think he was making money off of it. I don't think they were. The guy was broke, man.
Bro, you heard him at the pressers too about you're gonna hear about it. You know what I mean? Like it's deeper than you think. You know, like shit like that. That right there just shows me that maybe there is a lot more to this case than I think. Yeah. I'm just thinking, yeah, they got Richard Allen, it's a wrap. But in reality,
when he kept saying you're in plain sight, I'm like, this is the local guy, man. There's no way, dude. I watched videos. There's no way some random guy just shows up there. I mean, it's a guy that knows the area. I mean, come on, man. No one's gonna do this in broad daylight. That's the fucked up part. Why did he do it in broad daylight? That's crazy to me.
Why would he do it in broad daylight is a fucking good question. Dumb motherfucker.
That tells me one of two things. This guy was so out of his mind on drugs or whatever he was doing. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Or maybe he just snapped, man, and said, I'm just going to fucking do this and fulfill my fantasy. And
shout out to you, Mayo. You keep going, brother. You good?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so weird.
It's a complete mind fuck. You know what I mean? It is, man.
All the kids were out of school that day. That's what's weird to me. And there were supposed to be kids there and to meet with Abby and Libby, and then you go kill somebody when there's people out there. I mean, dude, there was people taking pictures like at 3:15.
Hey, I could tell you this much. I'm going to the trial.
That was an hour after the girls showed up. There's people taking pictures. Trial? Me?
I'm going. I know I'm going to the trial. I know that for a fact. You could bet your ass I am. I'm not, 2.5 hours? That ain't shit. I'm going to that trial. I should have went to the presser this morning. Like I contemplated going to the presser, and I contemplated and contemplated and contemplated, and I'm like, just probably be inside. I won't be able to get in.
How far away are you?
2.5 hours. Good God, that's my alarm. Sorry about that. But yeah, 2.5 hours.
Man, I wanted to go too. I just didn't want to go by myself. My family thinks I'm crazy, dude, following the story, and I'm just obsessed with it. I just want to get caught.
They need justice. The family needs justice, bro. Those poor little kids didn't deserve what happened to them. I don't know whether who's involved. Everybody needs to pay. If there's one guy involved, he needs to pay. If there's two, then he needs to. Both of them need to pay. If there's three, all three of them need to pay. I just want justice at this point, and I'm ready to see some facts brought to the table, so all this speculation on the internet can chill. and we can just get justice, and we can, I'm definitely gonna go to this trial, man. Like I said, I've been on this shit since day one, like since it hit Nancy Grace. She came on early that day too when they went missing, and it was breaking news. It was all over the place. You know that national news. I'm sure you were there for the first day, brother. You seen that shit. It's been nothing but curveballs the whole time. It's been nothing but curveballs. We got curveball after curveball after curveball after curveball, and it's been like, fuck. You get all these voice comparisons. Oh, then everybody started pointing the finger at family members, and then everybody, I'm just so sick and tired of that shit. I'm ready to get down to the cold hard facts. They got somebody arrested in the connection of it. We are going to find out the charges this morning, which we already know what it is. If it's $20 million bond, like everybody says it is, we know it's murder. He's done. Now the family has to relive this shit, and my heart goes out to that family. And personally, I'm going to reach out to them. I know I just started following Kelsey German, and if they need anything, I want to do something, donate anything that I possibly can to try to help, because I know they got some shit running in their names. And bro, this case fucked with me for years. It always has. It's always been that case that I'd go back and recheck into after months and let stuff build up and then go back and look. And when I would hear something, I'd check right in on it. Like the other day, I seen a live on, I would say actually it was 2-3 weeks ago. I seen it was like 1,000 people in this live, and it was about Keegan Klein and the bridge and all that. Did you happen to be in one of those lives? I don't know if anybody was in there. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I think it was like 2 to 3 weeks ago, guaranteed. 100%, 2 to 3 weeks ago, they were running a big live on that shit. I mean, I hear gunshots all the time in the mountains of Tennessee, so I ignore it usually, but I didn't know someone shot cops. Shout out to DG, PJ Barker. I see it. Let me shout everybody out in the chat. Mike Chambers. What's up, Mike Chambers? How did TK die? Did RA take him out with pharmaceuticals to look natural? Damn, Mike. That's deep. That's deep. TK. Hold up. TK. How did TK die? Did you hear this? Mike Chambers says, how did TK die? Did RA take him out with pharmaceuticals to look natural? Who's he talking about? Tony Klein? Can you hear me?
I don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking at what Mike Chambers said. Like, what? How did TK die? Did RA take him out with pharmaceuticals to look natural? What's he talking about? Anybody know what he's talking about? What does all these cases here lately been, or why does all these cases here lately been so complicated? Maybe he scouted them out and is just a serial killer. That's very possible, PJ.
No.
Very possible. Very possible. Yeah, you don't think he might have been a serial killer, or he just was his first time?
I don't think it was his first time, but I don't think he's a serial killer.
Yeah, I mean, some people fucking will kill and then go back and lean back for 2-3 years, and then they'll kill again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think that's why.
Bobby, Ohio, shout out to you. Thank you for coming by this morning. That's one. TK is not dead. That's what I was about. I was thinking that in my head. Like, I didn't hear nothing about him being dead.
No, he ain't dead.
Sorry, thought I read TK was gone. My bad. You're good. It's good. I was like, hold up. That dude ain't dead. I heard of. I was like, TK. I'm like, you can't be talking about Tony Klein. I don't think he's dead. The dude's dad ain't dead.
Well,
he's a weirdo.
If shit's going down and he's involved, and maybe he might fucking pull the trigger. You don't know.
Hold up. I'm on the wrong shit. Hold up. We need to get right here.
I think that's why they've kept their eye on all these people.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're locked in here. 104 people are sitting in this joint waiting over here. So we got the live right here pulled up. We're going to be watching it 2 more hours ago, ladies and gentlemen. I heard.
Man. I hope I've been able to maintain, not bored anybody.
Nah, you're good, brother. You're good.
I'm waiting on that press conference too. I hope I make it. I work third shift. I work 6 to 5.
Oh, okay, shit.
So I've been up fucking for a long time.
So you just been waiting. Did you work this weekend?
Yeah, I work fucking stupid hours, man.
I hear you. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I work at Amazon. Not proud of it.
I actually used to work at Amazon. I was a picker.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I was a picker for the while. I was on top of them. I was on top leaderboards. You know the leaderboards they have in there.
Yep, me too.
You know, they time you and shit. You know, it's all about how you move. Till you cooking us all breakfast, pancakes. I know, right? Pancakes, coffee, 2 more out. Yeah, we got to get all that.
Hell, send me some fucking hotcakes and sausage. I'll take that.
Yeah, shot. Ain't no doubt. What, McDonald's, DoorDash? You doing good, T-REV. Hang in there, dude. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. Shout out. Where's everybody from in the chat? Drop down in the chat where y'all are from. Okay, let's see what everybody's from. Where's everybody tuning in from this morning? See 180 in here, so let's see where y'all are tuning in.
What's the most people you ever had in your chat?
Like 800.
Really?
Yeah, to where I read I was literally so far behind I was 25 minutes behind in comments.
Like, I was trying
to read them, bitch. I read everything.
I want to get my own little YouTube channel. Is it hard to get going?
Nah, bro, no. If you get the right shit, I'll teach you.
I appreciate that.
You get the right shit, I'll teach you. It's easy as hell.
Yeah. That
goes for anybody that wants to learn it, man. Anybody that wants to learn it, I still learn shit every day, but I know I can get it. I can get you started. There's no doubt about that. Anybody that wants to do this type of stuff or that is interested in it, and you need some type of advice or anything, reach out to me. I don't mind helping anybody. I don't mind sharing people's channels. I don't mind none of that. It's all about growth and people. That's what's wrong with this world today is that too many people spend too much time hating on the next man. You know what I mean?
You gotta have people to support you and believe in you and know you're not just full of shit. You know what I mean?
Birmingham in the building. Yeah, ain't no doubt. UK.
I like you, man. Like I said, this is the only second time I've been on your channel. Hell.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
I think I subscribed.
I appreciate you, brother. I do. I appreciate everybody who subscribed and show support. I mean, even just being in the chat, members, non-members.
Dude, I've never been on a live stream ever.
Oh, really?
And I've been watching this shit for years. I don't know, man. I was like,
I appreciate you having the courage to come up, man. I do.
Well, I appreciate you making me feel comfortable.
Hey, that's what it's about. That's what it's about, man. You gotta embrace the positivity.
I've never asked to come on somebody's chat or say what I think, or I might throw something in the comment every now and then or whatever. But I mean, I'm not a troll. I just watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
I just try to learn. I just try to learn, see what people are doing. I'm more about the facts, man. There's so many speculations. Show me the facts. You know what I mean?
Show me the facts. Exactly. When I see these people that come in and they say things like, "Yeah, they dug up a cat in the backyard." Well, show me the facts, please. Lead me.
Yeah, show me where the hell did you see that at?
Exactly. Where you seen it at? Show me where you seen it at. And then where I go see it at, I'm gonna ask them for the facts, and then they're gonna probably try to lead me down a rabbit hole. It's like, man, look, that's why I said it's the press conference is going to give me a little bit. It's not going to tell us everything, but they're going to let us know something. And that's better than nothing for me. And we've waited. I mean, we've waited for a rest on this for a long time. And I feel confident just because the family is speaking out and saying today is the day, and that right there speaks volumes to me, meaning they have something. That's when the family says today is the day. That right there is telling me that, hey, there's something going on.
Yeah, I sent that to you last night, remember?
Take a little yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you did send that.
Man, this is one case that I know a lot about.
Yes, I'm gonna be showing the press conference. I got it. That's what is on the lot. That's right here on the screen. That's what's on the screen right here. We're waiting for the press conference.
Yep.
We're waiting on that press conference. I'm gonna be streaming it probably full screen, just like this. I'll take us off the screen so you guys can see full screen, and we'll lock right in.
So I got a question for the chat.
Yeah.
What's everybody expecting from this presser? I'm just asking. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, what he just said. Everybody, what are you expecting from this presser? What do you think that we're gonna get? I want to know that for everybody in here. What do you think that we're gonna get out of this presser? Do you think we're gonna get any good information, or are we not? What's up, Holly? Appreciate you coming back by. Everybody, I see a lot of familiar faces in here. Lex, what's up, Lex? Does anybody know what time that presser is? It's 9 o'clock my time, so it's an hour and 49 minutes right now. An hour and 49 minutes. His name and charges. My world, Aubrey says. Charges, don't expect them to say unchanged more. I expect a bunch of carrots leading to the rabbit hole. Lex, it's 10 a.m. Yes, not much. Well, the family said today is the day, so I'm hoping quite a lot, says Jade in Blue Parrot. Nefarious says, I hope the conference, they tell us the reason he's connected, because connected to the case can mean a million different things. Absolutely what I got from it, Nefarious. That's what I got from that too, which led me to think, damn, is there more than one person involved? Because when they say stuff like that, that throws me through the loop. I hope that they confirm DNA testing is Richard Allen. Libby, I mean, neither, but I always catch up. We good. Huh? Deadass, I took a nappy. I can't hang. You took a nap, man. At least, hopefully, a closed and done case. Abby and Libby need to get this finished. Absolutely. I think we will know more. Exactly. Yes, it needs to be the right monster, not just a proxy. Thought it was at 10. No, it's at 9 my time. My time. It's at 10 Eastern, 9 my time, and then 7 in Cali.
You know, I wonder, was this guy a clock in and clock out guy? What did he do for a living?
CVS pharmacy. They're saying he's a pharmacist.
Well, yeah, but I think that was after. I don't think he was when this happened. I'm not sure on that. I'll have to look back at the dates of when he got his license and whatnot.
Do you see the comments?
Me? Nope.
Yeah.
Can't see any of them. So I hate that.
Evil Kitty said you should be able to on your phone. Yeah, like to the right.
I can't.
Up top, it should say comments. You'll see private chat and then you'll see comments. You should be able to click and see comments.
Okay.
It'll be like top right.
Yeah, I can see them all, but it takes everything away.
I got you. Case still developing. Can't say much. They don't want to take any chance of him getting off. Technically, says Evil Kitty.
You want me to answer some of these?
Yeah, go ahead. Answer away.
No, you go ahead. I'm just saying. I'm just reading them now. I'm just asking. I thought that's maybe what you wanted me to do.
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to, go ahead and lead out.
All right.
Today
if this guy's on the panel with you, is on the right track. This may be the reason it's taken 5 years to catch him. It's connected dots. Yeah, PJ. I think that's exactly what they've been doing, man. I think they knew. I think they've had their eyes on this guy for a while. I really do.
They said we may have interviewed him.
Yeah, they did. Was he on that damn search list? Who could get that search list?
Man, that search list holds a lot of names.
You're a sleuther, man. You got to get it.
Yeah, that I got one list. I got the Kylie Rodney list. I don't know how, or I got it to my Uncle Jay. I know. That's what I'm saying. I need that.
That don't help us with nothing here.
But I don't think I've seen that list even online, though.
It's probably not available. Who can get it?
Anybody that was on the search, anybody that was on that search list on the website, they can get it.
Did you ever see the? Did you ever hear the? Did you hear the interview that the guy that was out there at like 4:30 searching a local guy? I don't remember his name. He was one of the first searchers out there.
I haven't heard that. I have not.
He did like a 30-minute interview, man, and I'm telling you, it was intriguing.
What was his name? What did he look like? Do you know?
I don't remember what his name was, man. See, I should save all this shit to my phone, but I don't.
River search maybe linked to Delphi murders. I seen all that stuff back a while.
Man, that's old news, man.
Yeah, nah, I seen that shit like a month ago, literally.
Yeah.
When they were like maybe linked,
That's why I'm just trying to get all your people caught up with like what's going on.
See, my thing was that because what about the whole FBI? The bodies moved and staged, and Delphi murder. Suspect took clothing and souvenirs. That's out there. That is and that's factual. That it's out there. That's reported by news stations and all types of shit. That the FBI agent literally said that he staged the bodies and took shit. It's out there. That's public fact.
Have you ever looked up what staging means?
Like staging, making it look a certain way that it's not that wasn't the way that happened. You know, that's what that is.
I could just kill somebody and move them a half an inch, and that would be considered staging.
So I mean, staging is like if somebody killed somebody and then made them look like they got hung. You know what I mean? It could be anything that you get what I'm saying. They make them look like they committed suicide. You know, anything like that.
Yeah, that's not what. I don't think that's what's going on here.
That's not what's going on here in this specific case at all. That's not what's going on. But I'm just saying that would be like my definition of staging. Somebody murdered that person.
That's not the legal definition of staging.
Nah, hell no. Hell no, that's just mine that comes straight to my mind. That's one of them that comes straight to just because there's a couple other cases out there like Sean Daughtery, which I ain't trying to get off track, but that kid did not kill himself.
Nope.
And I'll leave it at that on that case.
I agree with you. Well, what we're doing with here is staging means you could just move someone just a little bit.
Indiana.
To offset the crime scene or make something look like that it's not.
Right.
It doesn't necessarily mean that you're putting like or trying to pose them or anything like that. It can mean a lot of different things, but I agree with what you're saying. That's the first thing I think of, that you're trying to stage this crime scene and move everything around, and that's not really the case, I don't think, legally. So when they say that, I don't put a lot of stock in it.
Right. Oh, they're anchoring up. Shout out to everybody who subbed, man. We hit 11K. We hit 11K subs. Thank you, everybody in here. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all y'all in here. We hit 11K. We hit 11K. I appreciate everybody that subbed in here, that's been in here giving your opinions. It's been a great long stream, 2 segments. The last one was 6 hours. A lot of y'all came over here and been with me the whole time. We're sticking on here. We're staying here for the whole entire we're gonna do the interview and then we're gonna talk about it after and see what everybody's mind's at, and we'll close out after that. We're doing the whole coverage on this channel. So if you're here right now, I will full screen have it up like this, and I'll make that full screen, and you'll be able to watch it. We're all gonna watch it together. If you want to, that's how we're doing it, and that's how we're gonna do it. Because I've been waiting for this.
They're not gonna tell you that Keegan Klein's involved in this.
That'd be crazy if they did, right? That shit would blow my fucking mind off. Hell no.
They're not. They're gonna say we have substantial evidence, and this is why he got arrested, and we found our guy. And they're not gonna say it's Bridge guy. They're not gonna say that. I don't think that for a minute.
That's a good one too, Libby. Like staging, putting their body in a certain position. Yeah, taking clothing though is a fact. Like in this case, they definitely took clothing as a souvenir. They say that, which means clothing is missing off of them. Certain clothing was missing off the bodies, and that they took it as a souvenir. That right there to me is that speaks volumes to me. I feel like, dude just did this. He's already done this before. That's what I feel like.
Hey,
I feel
man,
like
should I get off of here so somebody else can?
That's up to you, Bubba. If you want to get off and relax and chat and chill, you're cool.
Well, I don't want to sound like I'm like trying to dominate.
You're good, Bubba. You're good. You're good. You're fine. If you want to hop off, you can hop off. That's
no. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to annoy anyone, or I'm just trying to tell you guys what I know. I just think a lot of people are jumping on board kind of late, like, oh, somebody's been arrested, so now everybody wants to, but they don't really know what's going on. And I just want to, that's why I called in. I just want everybody to know, like, what led up to where we're at now.
Right.
Man, we went 5 years, man, with nothing.
Well, I appreciate you coming up because you filled in the holes of things that I missed while I was looking at a different case. So I did know about Keegan Klein and all that, but I didn't know, like, you knew more information than I did on him. So I appreciate you coming up here and sharing your information and what you've known and seen, and you sleuthed it. You know what I mean? You did your thing.
Another thing is that that I did find out.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Libby.
Keegan Klein's records of his chirping. You're aware of the chirping device, right?
Thank you, Captain Kurt. I appreciate you, brother. Captain Kurt reacts.
I know you're trying to give a shout out to your fans, but
you're good.
Are you aware of the chirping device?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So you're aware of like the videos and people that go to meet him, and that's all public record.
Yeah, I seen shit about it. I seen shit about that.
Okay. Well, his dad.
I was actually watching a live on that about. That's why I was asking you, but you were gone. I seen a live about that like 3 weeks ago. It was like I was like 1.2K in there, and I had dropped in there, and they were. I don't know if you were in that live or not. I don't know. You might have been working. You could have been working or whatever, but definitely when I had went into that live, they were talking about that. They covered that.
Okay. Well,
but yeah, if you want to explain to everybody that's in here, that might not know about it, definitely go ahead.
Okay, a chirping device is something that you can do from jail, and people put money. It's like commissary. You put money on their account, and they can chirp back and forth to you. Keegan was chirping back and forth with several different people who were putting money on his account, and he was trying to get people to do interviews with him and get a couple $100 or whatever. I really wasn't trying to go down the path of the chirping device, but Somehow we did. But I always thought it was weird that not long after he started kind of like talking and stuff started coming out about him being in the Jeep. And I know people think I'm crazy or like that's speculation. I know it is. But supposedly he put himself there.
Thank you, the forensic astrologer. I appreciate you. Keep going, brother.
If he put himself there in the Jeep, you know, and he's chirping back and forth with people and trying to figure out whatnot, and I just don't understand like why you would put yourself there at the crime scene.
Yeah, that you got a good fucking point there. I mean, exactly. Why would you put yourself there at the crime scene? And then the shit that he was searching up. I know you've seen about that. The shit that he was looking up on the case.
Yeah, the John Bonet and the O.J. Simpson and how long does
DNA yeah.
I mean, dude, come on, man. His dad's off on Mondays, Sundays and Mondays. Okay,
right.
His dad. The two incidents that happened with the ski mask incident and the bridge incident was both on a fucking Monday. I mean,
is that true? Hold up. Supposed facts are knife and or hatchet, head almost decapitated on one girl,
yes.
2 pieces of clothes.
Supposedly Libby was almost decapitated. That's not fact. That's not fact though.
That's speculation, you're saying.
Yep.
Okay. I got you. Because I didn't hear much about that. If he didn't have a gun, that's odd to me because he would have. Some people hear this shit from YouTube channels and they run super far with that shit. You know what I mean? They hear shit from YouTube channels that heard something from somebody else, and that's how quick misinformation gets out there. Is just one person. You know, all it takes is one person to come in a chat with 1,000 people in there, and they, where'd you hear that from? And the next thing you know, somebody's spreading it and throwing it to the other YouTuber, and it's going to him, and her, and her, and her, and her, and they're all putting it out there. And it's like, you know, it does that. It happens a lot. I see it happen. In 1 month of just being on here with true crime, I've seen that happen over 50 times.
Well, that's why I always try to say, hey, man, that's fact. Or, hey, man, that's speculation.
Yeah, send me the facts. Send me the facts, right? You know?
Yeah, I don't want anyone quoting me or saying, hey, he said this or
right.
When you do that, can you put in the part where I said it's speculation?
Exactly.
Because I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm just telling you what I've known to be fact and things that I think are speculation and in my own opinion, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, dude, we waited a long time for this shit. It's going on that 6 months. Or it's 6 years. I said 6 months, 6 years. You know, it's 2017. Yep. We're about to go into 2023. We've been waiting for a long fucking time, bro.
Oh man.
And there's still other cases out there that even are cold cases that ain't been solved 15 plus years. There's all types of shit. There's all types of cases out there. But I mean, this one right here was big.
Yeah.
But there was only one way to the bridge. In my opinion, he had a gun to control them. That's what I was thinking, Sweet Cheeks. But didn't use it to kill them. Heard a knife was used or some type of sharp object. And I heard that multiple times too. But they never confirmed on that. Hopefully we will be happy tonight. Exactly. Sickening. Maybe in both then. If it was another film, I think they would have done all those things for the film: torture, stage bodies, do vile things, etc. Says DG. Bobby Phoenix says Eric Williams search party interview. Huh. Eric Williams search party interview.
Yeah, that's that interview I was talking about. He was one of the first searchers on the crime scene. Well, not crime scene, but he was one of the first searchers that was out there.
It says right here, Delphi murders, Eric Williams search party, unresolved crimes. I don't know if we should play it or what, but I'm thinking about it. You guys want to watch it? Let me know in chat. You guys want to watch it before we Oh my God, what just happened over here? Hold up. I just literally closed that out. That's my fault. Hold up. Let's get back to history here. Big screen. History. Where were we at here? Oh my God, I literally just had it up. I'm tripping right now. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold up 1 second. All right, hold on. Here we go. All right, here we go. What was it on? WGN News. Okay, WGN News. Accidentally closed out the whole damn tab. Holy shit. Right here. Where was it at? Shit. Right here. Boom. Okay. Whew. I was about to trip. 87 minutes, man. I'm getting more hype than hype as the seconds go by. Oh, man, I'm getting more hyped on this. As the time is going by, I'm getting more hype. But let me get into you guys' comments. Sick fuck. Took a selfie, intentionally capturing that Delphi sketch and that background of that selfie. Sick fuck. Thanks, fam. It's Livy. The red Jeep is key also, Lex. Oh, okay. I don't know about the details, but that makes sense then. It's 8:30 a.m. Half hour left. Can't wait for this announcement. Shit, we got an hour and a half. Well, an hour and 28 minutes. We got an hour and 28 minutes to the interview. Y'all, we can watch this search party. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull this over. We'll watch the search party while we're waiting. How about that? Let's check it out. Let's see what it's about. Eric Williams speaks. Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's check it out while we're waiting. What's going to hurt? We want 11K, guys. Liberty German. I appreciate everybody that's subscribed in here. I want to thank you for rocking out with me the whole night. I mean, we've got up to 400 people. We're down to 198. I'm just happy for there's people that care about these little kids. It's been 5 long years for me on this case. My adrenaline's been pumping since I heard that they got this guy on Friday. I've been waiting for this moment for a while. So let's go ahead and check out this video. This is what you were talking about earlier, brother. You were touching up on this. And I want to jump into it because like you were touching up on this guy and then somebody mentioned it in chat and I literally typed it up and it came right on up. Anthony.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's check it out.
Went missing Monday. The girls were last seen near an abandoned railroad bridge known as the Monon High Bridge around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The girls were dropped off near the bridge to walk around and hang out.
10 a.m. Eastern.
They had made arrangements to be picked up by a family member later in the afternoon. But when it came time for the girls to be picked up, they never showed up. Girls haven't answered their phones since around the time they went missing. Many are on an extensive search to find them.
Shout out to everybody subbing, man. I appreciate
ditches,
all
trash cans for phones, any sign of the girls and anything we can find to find them.
Full interview is on Unresolved Crimes podcast. It's linked in description.
And I'll tell that someone, no matter who it is, that very well might be that I slipped at my tongue. You know, I am human. I do. My memory comes in and goes out just like theirs and any other human on the face of this earth.
Exactly.
So
a lot of people tend to forget that.
What's
and
going on?
make like a big case.
Captain Kurt at 10 a.m. Eastern. It's they're having a press conference on the murder of this case. So at 10 a.m. Well, it's gonna be 9 a.m. my time because I'm on the border of Chicago and Indiana. I'm in Indiana right now. So, but 9 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Eastern, and then 7 a.m. in Cali, so Pacific time. But that's when they're having the presser.
Out of it, and I think
I'll be streaming it. I got it up here right now. I'm just waiting. It says what, 83 minutes left, so we're waiting on that right now.
Because I talked to a lot of people, and I said, no matter what, I want to talk to this guy. Without a doubt, because I already said, see, I know this case by now. I know it pretty well. And when somebody reads a comment like a friend of Abigail Williams, they're like an acquaintance. They don't know that person like specifically, and if they make like a slip of the tongue, that does not necessarily mean that. It doesn't mean shit, you know.
No, it don't. Like I said, everybody's human. Today, I can hear something today, and I can reflect upon it immediately.
Yes,
and say something immediately. But then I can think about that tonight and reflect upon it tomorrow and have a different, in my opinion, or thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
We're all human.
But at least from that's why I contacted you, because I was researching those tracks, you know, and the ATV, what Anna Williams eventually said, and I was like, holy shit, because people leak text, you know, and I find that interesting, and I want to.
Yeah, happy Halloween, everybody, man.
This one I did not want to debunk.
Y'all be safe out there tonight with your kids.
Debunk. I want to verify it, so that's why I made contact with you. You saw tracks, and I was doing research on tracks, so that's how we came across. So
appreciate you.
Yeah,
you were saying.
I can.
Go ahead,
dude. I can even remember the track pattern of that track. Okay, like that's how distinct that track set in my mind that day. Like I can tell you that was it was like a triangle, like an arrow type pattern on their tire. Like I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember that track in that mud going up that hill.
So it was fresh, right?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
What do you
That's
see?
what made me think it was a 4-wheeler.
Man, I tell you what can't leave my mind, okay? Here's the things that can't leave my mind. I came in from a county road and I walked the tracks, okay? This track line was completely impassable, okay? Nobody had walked these tracks for I'm telling you, years. Nobody. There was trees coming up through the whole entire track line down the center of it. It was impassable. There was moments that even I struggled to go through, and at that point in time, I was very strong, very much in my prime, and very, very apt to being out in those conditions. Okay, and it was tough for me to pass through. If that tells you how impassable this track line was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just thick brush all through it. Where the ground was uneven, there was trash that had accumulated and rotten trees that had fallen. You had to watch your every step. So that's one of the first things that stays on my mind is there wasn't, to my opinion, any type of access to or from that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then so as we push forward and we go on through, and then we get to where we're going down the hill line. All right. And I'm starting to see it's clearing out, you know, everything's starting to be where somewhere along the years, somebody's cleared it out, cleaned it up, you know, made it like their yard, or so to speak.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, it had been let go. It wasn't like pristine or nothing like that. It just been somewhere in the recent years that somebody cleaned it up, and then started
What's up,
overtaking
Angel?
again.
Welcome to the stream. I seen.
So you have little brushes growing, little saplings, and stuff like that. It just wasn't real thick, side by side, impassable terrain. And so we get to the bottom of this
They do
hill,
that here.
and I see this trail going up, which is very common in Carroll County for all your riverbeds. There's a farmer will take a dozer or backhoe, and they'll create a drive line, access the creek for camping, fishing, whatever it is they might be doing. Some of them might use it for cattle to get the drinks of water, whatever. But it's very common. So at first thought it didn't hit me until I got to the bottom, and I kind of looking around, and I seen the tracks coming out of it, and I got to looking a little closer, and I could see the tracks going back up it. Like I said, one set of tracks, one set coming down, and it goes back up. At that point, we're pushing on, and I start seeing deer antlers and skulls of, I believe, was a rabbit in the tree.
Wow.
Was it like hanging in a cord or something, or just like
That's some like satanic ass shit.
literally in the tree?
They were just
This, all right, Lex. This is a guy from the search party, right? The what's his name? Friggin' Eric Williams. Guy from the search. We're playing Eric Williams. He's from the search party. We're just listening to a few things while we get ready for this press conference. We're gonna go full screen like this. We'll be ready to go lock and loaded on the press conference. So I've been live since 9:30 last night, and I don't plan on stopping until we're done with the press conference and everybody. We have a little talk after that. Then I'll probably close down. I might stay live for the rest of the day. I don't know. It depends.
They were decapitated, just the face of the skulls and the antler, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they were just that, like, how a tree will fork. So they weren't even like hanging on a broken branch so that they'd stay put. They were just resting in the forks of trees, you know what I mean? Just like placed in there. Yeah, and it was almost like it, it had to almost be recently placed in there because, like I said, it wasn't like a limb coming through the eye socket of this deer skull or this rabbit skull. It was just resting there. So when the weather and winds would come through, you would think that stuff would fall out of them trees as they sway around.
DD?
Which leads me to believe that they was recently done. And then right close to the bottom of that hill where I noticed the tracks, that's where the pile of bones were. And I'm going to tell you, there was all types of bones there. Like I could identify squirrel.
I don't know if you're there. Anthony, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you answer that one? Did you say weren't some of the searchers on ATVs where the tracks were from the searchers before he was there?
No, I never said that.
No. Have you heard that?
What I've heard is that
I haven't heard that. That's why I was asking.
There was 4-wheeler tracks up the hill where those girls were found on the other side of the creek. That's what I heard. I don't know.
Right.
I would love to know that it's true.
Hey, we're finna figure it out, man. Hopefully we get those right. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over. I'm hoping we get those answers.
I mean, I don't know if he was on a 4-wheeler. I don't believe that for a minute.
That T-Berry, that's what I just said. The wow, is he talking about some kind of satanic ritual?
Well, if it's man,
because he said what? He said skulls and fucking shit like that. Like you got skulls and shit hanging. That's like fucking animal sacrifices and shit.
The owls, when they eat animals, they like poop them out.
I get that.
And shit like that.
Right, I get that part. But I'm saying though, if there's shit hanging from.
Yeah, I think this guy is going a little too
far.
A little too, yeah.
Like he's dragging the shit out a little bit extra.
I think he's trying to get his little 5 minutes of fame.
I was good.
I don't disbelieve the guy. I'm just saying. I think he's kind of adding some shit to,
I'm with you, Lex.
You just came out of nowhere 5 years later, and all of a sudden you're gonna tell us all this shit.
Hey,
you know,
you ain't lying, bro.
I could
I'm just
identify.
saying.
It's weird.
It appeared to be a dog or maybe a coyote. There was deer.
Yeah, I told you.
There was other large bones that I just assumed was cattle or hogs.
T-Rex.
Well,
again, some of the
now to think of it, you think like the things that I
and nobody else saw all these bones and shit. But
what was entering my mind at that point is that there's some type of satanic cult, and this may be where they practice. That's what was kind of entering my mind and my thoughts at that point. And then so we, keep pushing on. No signs of anything, no trails, no drag marks that I noticed. I'm not no type of private investigator, detective, or anything like that, but I tell you, I do pay very close attention. And a lot of my friends and people that know me say that I am a type of a detective. So that all that stuff comes natural to me. So as I'm going on, we get up, we walk up the tracks on through and we get up to the trestle area. It was like pitch dark at that point, and there was several people standing in the area. And so I'm going up and I ask one of the guys, because I go during the daylight, I didn't have a flashlight in my hand, I didn't. And so I go to cross these trestles, and I believe it was a fireman. I'm not positive on that. Like I said, it was dark. I was tired. My mind was already in one of the worst places possible for these little. I already had a gut feeling this wasn't going to be a good turnout. Possible for these little. I already had. And they tried to tell me I cannot pass through. Like, all right, first off, no, she's not my daughter, but I'm treating this as if. This is my friend's daughter, and I've been asked by my friend to come on scene and to help identify or, find them.
I know what you mean. Even though a lot of people will act bullshit up. And by the way, I am recording this, so do not worry about it. But a lot of people go like,
he says, "I came here to identify the bodies." That's
one of Dark Horse.
That's why I kind of wanted to, not to blackmail you or anything. That's why I wanted you to go on like live and actually tell people.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Dark Horse.
There are a lot of people that want to ask you questions, and that's more of that day, not because you were it, but dude, you were across from those girls,
From the way you showed me that map, man. Yeah. So, all right. So I tell this guy, "Hey, give me that light, and I'll shine that," because he had a pretty powerful light, like it was huge. And I said, "Give me that light. I'll shine a light from a different perspective than anyone else is seeing at this point." Like I told you earlier, I think outside the box. Period.
That's good.
Like there was nobody on this trestle, which struck me to be wrong and odd as all hell wouldn't have it. First off, there should have been, dude, if I had a bigger truck than what I had, or, I didn't even drive myself, but had I had a big truck with big tires, I'd have drove my truck out in the middle of that fucking trestle and shined spotlights off from it. Like I'd have lit that whole entire place up like a football field, bro.
Yeah.
And, they had all
Why didn't you?
that and didn't. And so it really struck me odd that this was their focal point, that this was where they, because I believe that's where the girls was supposed to be meeting up with their father to get picked up. And so that was their focal point. And for them to not have it lit up like 4th of July, just astound me. So, that's another point that just stands out in my mind so bad it's not funny. So give me that light. I'm going across these tracks. You are not going to stop me. No one here is enough to stop me. I'm going across those fucking tracks. And so the guy says, well, you're not getting this light, and you're right, I can't stop you. Just be careful, man. It's very dangerous. The trussels are a lot further apart than they look. And I'm like, come on, dude. Like, people take pictures of them on this trestle all the time. Like, how dangerous can it be? So he gives me a smaller light. Him or someone else, I believe it was, gives me a smaller little light so I can see what I'm doing. And dude, I'm gonna tell you again. It was a struggle to get across those trussels, and even in the daylight would have been a struggle. Though they were rather far apart, they were half rotted, so the edges of them was just splinters. So if you step too close to the edge, it would splinter off and fall and make you think you were going to fall.
Right.
Like it was a process to get through there. And so, I did. I crossed over them trussels, shining down in, thinking these girls did fall through. Are they hanging on up in the middle of these trussels somewhere, and you just can't see them from the ground up? There's so many possibilities. And so I was going through, watching where I was going, looking, and I crossed the trussels. And if I remember correct, I'd done an immediate right where I met up with my buddy. He wasn't crossing the trussels.
Was a buddy of yours that you were with? I can't recall his name, but he.
I'll be honest. With the respect factor, I'm not going to put his name out there.
That's fair. But I recall some. I have some pretty good sources, and he kind of declined on the fact. Well, at first he said animal antlers on a tree, that's pretty normal for that year. And then he recalled that back and went like, yeah, that's not true. I mean, animal bones, sure. Animal antlers on a fucking tree? Nah, that's not correct, man. That's shitty bullshit right there.
Yeah, exactly. Again, I hadn't talked to him about this case. We hadn't talked to each other other than, hey, how you doing? We need to get together sometime.
This is nighttime in Australia.
This whole case kind of, we all just kind of moved on our own lives in separate ways. There's no hard feelings. I kind of know where he stands, which is why I didn't say his name. He just kind of wants this all to pass him. It's ate him up inside and out, which is very understandable, man. That's something that I couldn't wish upon my worst enemy, like flat out.
Deputies, firefighters, and local police are checking every crevice and nook.
Looking for answers, looking for the girls.
But so are others from the community. And many of them say they won't stop looking, even if it takes
daybreak,
backpedal
over with exhaustion. Honestly, I hope they're just hidden up somewhere, scared to be in trouble.
Alexis Moberger, News 18.
All right, so we got that. Let's get back to, we're here, Dave. It's getting there. We are there almost. We are about an hour out from the official interviews. I hope you guys are ready for this. I'm ready. What are you guys feeling right now? Drop in the comments what you were feeling. What do you feel right now? Everybody that's been into this case, that's been dipped in and just their heart's been put into this, and you've been following it, whether it's been from day one back in 2017 or it's been recently. What are you feeling? What are you guys feeling? I'm just curious to see what the people think. A lot of you guys, I want to see relief. Mandy says relief. Hey, T-REV. And guys, just jumping on. Good morning. Was this dude LE or a search? He was a searcher and anything, or we at the everything. Good morning, y'all. He said, we'll stop searching when elements dictate to prevent further loss. Because for me, of what Steffi says, because of me, most of what I am seeing and feeling points towards that Keister. Okay, you're talking to Keister. Relief. I feel like we're in an alternate reality where cops stopped caring or are corrupt, and parents just steady killing their own children, and people are getting away with horrific murders. And shit is just weird. Wow. Alley Cat anxious. Usually anxious, exactly. That's how I'm feeling. Anxious, very anxious. What I'm feeling today is the day. It's him. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Shout out to everybody in here for these girls. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys being here. Feeling like justice, Mandy says. Yes, Julie, I would have blisters on my feet until I dropped. They should until they find them. That's how it should be for Quentin Simon, but no. What is everybody doing? They're protesting at the house. If you're going to be out near the area, stomp your fucking boots on the ground and actually look for them, right? I get the protesters at the house here and there and that and this and that, but get out there and stomp the ground. That kid ain't in the landfill. They ain't found him yet, you know? I think they got him for sure. Relieved, creeped out, and about how much one of the girls looked like his daughter. That's crazy. Cat in the chat says. Dave Turbin, I feel good that we're finally getting some answers, man. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling good. We're finally getting some answers. Jane Gypsy says, I'm confused why it took so long. They had the bodies and footage of the crime and offender. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what took so long, but I'm glad we're finally at a point where there's some answers that we're going to get. I'm feeling super fucking anxious. My adrenaline's pumping. I've been in touch with this case since day one. Like I said, Nancy Grace covering it. I'm just, you know, when you just got that adrenaline pumping, and we're finally going to get some type of answer, maybe a conclusion that the family's got to relive through this. I think I'm going to go to the trials too, to be honest with you. I think I'll be at the trials. It's not that far away. 2.5 hours. I can't wait till this bastard's in court. Libby says, feeling like we better get some answers today. No relief yet until we actually see the presser. Tear faces. So we got, 7:56. We got about an hour, you know, hour and 4 minutes. Weird that this is coming out on Halloween. And that was, I think, Libby's favorite. That was her favorite holiday, Halloween. If you guys see the interview, like the buddy that was just up here with me before, he said that. You know, I remember her mom stating that. It's coming. Super anxious. Let's see what else everybody else is saying here. I'm a true crime buff. Followed the Delphi case since day one. All of my comments are facts from news reports last 5 years. Today is the day. Let's go, man. Today is the day, baby. I'm ready for it. I feel it too. I feel it too. They threw a curveball at us Monday. They threw a damn curveball at us Monday. Or listen to me, Monday. Friday. And left us waiting this whole damn weekend. I was anxious. Barely could sleep. I was ready for this moment. And we're finally an hour and 2 minutes away. I'm counting this shit down. I've been up since 9:30. My live's been running since 9:30. I stopped my a 6-hour live and then started a new one. So it all came on and everybody could come up and talk. Or if after anybody wants to come up and talk about what you're feeling after, you're more than welcome to come up. I can have 10 people up at once. All I ask is everybody respect each other. Try not to talk over each other. And let's see what justice we get today. I think we're at a giant step closer, but I firmly believe that this isn't where the one ends. And LE need to keep going. Right. Keister Bunny says. Thank you, Keister, for sharing your thoughts. Big Al says, I just done 6 grams of mushrooms. Good God. I'm trying to read that. I think this presser is going to be nothing that we don't already know. I'm not getting my hopes up, says Jane Gypsy. Respect. Allie Cattail says, preach. Got to. Somebody has to. Since day one, I followed this story, Dark Horse says. I'm grateful there was an arrest. I'm praying we get answers. Scary because sick killers are all around. And that's true. They are all around. They're all around. They're everywhere. That's why I ask a lot of the ladies out here, and I hope, you know, you guys get, you know, carry protection with you, you know. Carry protection with you. Watch out where you drop your kids off. You know, it's not safe out there no more. There's all types of predators everywhere. And you got to watch out for your children. You got to watch out for your children. You got to watch out for yourself. There's men, sick, disgusting men out there preying on young kids, little boys, little girls. I mean, look what happened here. Disgusting pig comes along. This is just the beginning to an end. Thank God things are starting to come out. Probably lots of surprises and more arrests, says Dakshay. Libby says exactly. Hopefully this isn't a baby Q presser. Oh God, please don't get me started with that. Julie G says excitement and feel a bit sick with anxiety as to any info about the girl suffering, but I am a big girl. I can handle it. Thank you, Julie, for sharing your thoughts. Drunk Turkey Show says, hopefully some justice for these little girls. Absolutely. I'm with you. I'm with you there. PJ Barker says, can't wait until he's in prison and Big Bubba gets a hold of him. Yeah, throw some gasoline on and burn him to that. Fuck him. I think out loud. Jane Gypsy, and they died on Valentine's Day. That's sad as shit. Steffi, yeah, I agree. Nothing would stop me. Can you find that clip of Nancy? That would be rad to see. T-REV. I'm sure it's online. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'll look for it in a second. I wonder what Nancy's doing. Kathleen says. T Barry says T-REV, get a press pass before you go. If you do, shit, I wish I could get up in there. I wonder what Nancy's doing. I do have. Let's see. Hold on. I wonder what Nancy's doing. I hope the trial is televised. I'm sure it will be. I mean, this was big for years. Almost everybody and their mom heard about this case. Angela Fender says, yes, fam. Forever yours. Let's see. Forever yours. Let me scroll down a little bit here so we can keep going. Forever yours, Becky said today is the day. And I believe it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When the family says today is the day, come on. Come on. They know something. Susie Q says, haven't heard details much from 2017 or nothing. Just heard they think they got a man and supposed to do news thing this morning. What you tell us, T-REV? Update your view. Was the girls essay? Huh. Well, I'm gonna let this press talk because there's been so much speculation on all this shit, and it's like, come on now. Thank you, PJ. I seen that. I appreciate that. I don't think you sent the message, but I do appreciate your support for the channel. I do appreciate your support for the channel. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Anybody that wants to become a member, I did lower the price down to like $1.99 or something. I'm about to drop one that's 99 cents too, because I would like anybody that becomes a member. We're doing a series right now called Suicide or Murder. And it's very good. I build it with my community personally. We have a great time doing it, and it's for families that are ripped off and don't have no justice, and that, you know, their cases are ruled suicides and they're not suicides, and you could just tell. But yeah, that's a series we're working on. I do like to build videos with my community, especially on true crime when it comes to any cases. So if you're into that, become a member. Come in the Discord and join the party. Let's see. Research. All right. Priestess says research. Oh, did not implement child sacrifice. That would not be acceptable in the eyes of old gods. That would be Baal or Baal worship. High Priestess is on that shit. Northern says. So it's at 10 then or 9. It's 9 my time. I don't know where you're at, Northern, but I know where I'm at in Indiana. It is right now. It's 8:03, and it's in the next literally 56 minutes and 11 seconds. I had to look over at the screen. I could have actually looked in front of me. I got 2 monitors, so pieces for those who want to research. Appreciate you sharing that, High Priestess. Join T-REV on panel. Link is pinned at the top of the chat. Please be prepared to show your face, not your giblets. What she means by that is don't come up here with your shit hanging out like a lot of these people have been doing. A lot of people have been trying to join the panel and showing their genitals and all types of stuff. And we're doing cases on little girls and 16-year-old teens. And come on, you guys there's some sick people out there. I'm not saying you and you guys in here in general, but there's some sick people out there that are just disgusting. Jane Gypsy says it's never been safe at any point in history. And I agree. T-Berries, ladies, if you don't want to carry a gun, you can Hold on, you can of beer spray. Okay. Get you a can of beer spray, or at the very least, or get both. Yeah, no doubt. I agree. Tasers. Yeah, tasers, whatever. I mean, I'd advise a gun. Your guy pushes up on you. You never know what he has. Somebody pushes up on these women and prey on women all the time. Let's see. Have you hit the like button yet? Yeah, smash that like button. Make sure y'all share. I'm going to have it full screen just like this, so you guys can see everything. That's how I'm going to have it when the press comes on. I'm going to clear it off, clear chat off, and we'll be able to all watch it like that. Thank you, PJ. Once again, I want to thank you once again for supporting the channel. Downtown says, hoping these girls will finally get to rest in peace, which they absolutely haven't been able to rest in peace. And it's been an ongoing fight. But the law enforcement in Delphi has done, I thought they did a great job. A lot of people, I had people up on my panel earlier talking shit about law enforcement. And they were like trying to compare to the rest of Indiana. Delphi is a small town. It's not like where I'm at. Like I said, where I'm at's way different than that. You know, I'm by Gary. I'm on the line to Chicago. I'm East Chicago. Today, my world, Aubrey says today. Snipes clapping for PJ. Thank you. We appreciate you. Revgang family appreciate you. Oh wow, it is 2:12. Oh shit. I have only known about YouTube for the last 3 years, so I knew about this long before I ever knew what YouTube was. Kathleen Williams says. Oh yeah, Kathleen, you were up last night. I enjoyed your company. You were a great one. You got a good soul. I appreciate that. Killer, and you said this was the first channel you ever joined. I do appreciate that. Killer and P Dow's. Susie Q says Killer and P Dow's FCS. I feel everything is going to be shown. I mean, a lot of different cases, and I think with the veil thinning, right? Hold on, RT now. I think we are gonna have answers to a whole lot of questions. Yeah. Today is the day. Hashtag today is the day. If y'all think today is the day, hashtag today is the day. That came out of Becky's mouth, or you know, that's what she put up. Elise says, Spice Girl, Libby and Abby, best friends to the end. Someone's got to burn for this. I favor gasoline. I'm with you on that one. Burn them to death. Fuck them. You can kill 2 little girls senselessly like that and take souvenirs off of them and think that shit's cool. Yeah. Put them out. Euthanize them. We have to remember, though, that the police chief is holding a lot of stuff close to the vest. Yeah, absolutely. And absolutely. Mandy says, so does that mean it's on at 1 now? What? I mean, look how many Disney X offenders we got that's been outdated or been outed, right? Have you thought about getting into the Sean Daughtery case? They finally hired a PI, but he really needs justice. Yeah, absolutely. I've already been into it on my channel if you dig in. I've already covered a couple nights full of that. I'm going to be doing a video on a series too, though, that suicide or murder. Just subscribe. Hold up. Elisa, yeah, thank you. We will see soon. All right. Ali says, just subscribe. Good job showing restraint on speculating and waiting 1 last hour. Impressive pro diplomat move. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mandy with the smiley faces. Jane Gypsy says, let's summon some info out. These Leos. Get them. Kathleen. Yes, we went over that one too. Yep, we sure did. Sally Ann Perkins. Hey, nice to see you. I appreciate you. Hey, hi, T-REV. How are you? England. Shout out to England. Shout out to England and everybody that's in here. I know I asked y'all where you were from earlier, but I see some new faces. Where's everybody from? When is the conference for this? Michelle asked. Okay, so 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern, and 7 a.m. Pacific. Those are the times for the U.S. Elsewhere, I don't know. I can't say England off the top, but just know we're 50 minutes away. We're 50 minutes away, so I am confused too. Waiting, though. What the fuck? Showing genitals. Unbelievable. That's an absolute fact. People come up here showing their genitals, and they try to get up on the panel. And literally, I look down in my green room and see somebody standing down like this with their pants pulled down. And that's disgusting. I don't understand it. I'll never understand why. It just shows us that sickos are they're just out here. No matter where you are, sickos are out there. It's why it's important for a lot of people to be confidential, especially you ladies out there, because men pray every day. I know I sound like I'm taking up for fucking ladies a lot, but it's really the truth. Men prey on women, children, whether it be boys or girls, and it's just a fact. I'm not saying ladies don't do anything wrong, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying in general, you guys know where I'm coming from. Let's see. I don't know time. I first heard 1 a.m. in OZ, but also from 12 a.m. downward, so I don't know. I enjoyed listening to you. I have to go to work, Patty Sheffield says. I've worked in the mainstream broadcasting for 30 years, currently a DJ radio. Your sincerity is what people will be drawn to for future endeavors. Thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate you and your kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate your kind words. T. Berry said, I saw it happen to Captain Kurt. Yeah. There's been plenty of people in here that use my mods' names, and I'm thinking it's my mod, so I shoot them right on up, and next thing you know, they got their shit hanging out. Disgusting. I agree, Keister says. High Priestess, however, groups like this get things twisted. Who is Keegan Klein? He's somebody that was in jail or still in jail for child pornography. And he's been looked into for this case. Libby says, thanks for the support, Patty. Yes, we do thank you for the support. Everybody in Revgang family appreciates it too. We take this very serious. They tell us how they found it was yep. Okay, so you're saying they'll tell us how they found it was him. Susie Q says, I woke up to Mama D's video of Candy Billy's Uncle Place. Wow, that video. Our Summer Whale will be right there. Summer Whale's answers to all hidden being brought to the light fast as shit, I feel. That's the next one. That's the next one I want to start deep diving into, because I never got to deep dive into that case. Been following this case from the UK and so relieved for the families that this sick pig has finally been caught, and I hope he gets what's coming to him in jail. Absolutely. He'll get, I mean, he's going to PC up, you know. He's going to go to protective custody, and we're going to waste tax dollars on this scumbag, unfortunately. And that's really what it is, you know. I imagine this is how they caught him. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. What you're saying, Pickles. I imagine this is far out. They caught him by DNA hit. Someone finally recognized him, and I'm feeling something in that same theory that you're saying right now. I feel like they got DNA. That's all. I mean, that's my theory. Nothing mentioned over here in England, so I'm watching you, bro. Thank you, God Manners. I appreciate you tuning in. Shout out to everybody in England and all the countries I've seen in here tonight, man. I've seen South Africa, England, Australia. Man, I love seeing all the different cultures that come into my lives. It makes me happy to see that there's different cultures all over the world that just care about human life in general, you know? There's not much of that out here. I mean, every day, what? You turn on YouTube, you turn on the news, you see nothing but dark shit all day long happening. It's constantly something different happening in the world. We're in a bad time. We all us good folk need to stick together and push forward a positive message. It is, and that's very fucking important. People don't realize that. Everybody wants to be negative. I used to be one of those negative Nancy people that was always negative and lived under a dark cloud. But believe me, if you're one of them, you can get out of that dark cloud. You just got to pull yourself the fuck up out. You got to pull your head out your ass and push forward and stop being under that dark cloud that you're stuck under. And what I mean by dark cloud is just being completely negative 24/7. You know? Let's see. Kathleen says, have you Googled what downtown Delphi looks like right now? See how many people are out there? I'm just curious. I guess I could do it myself. No, I haven't seen what it looks like right now. Hi from Australia. What's up, Tracy Lee? Shout out. I appreciate you coming by. Make sure you guys smash the like button, subscribe for future content, lives. I always go live. I do long lives. and I'll be dropping series, videos. I'm working on a bunch of different series, but I'm working on one particular right now. So if you like true crime and you're into true crime and stuff like that, I do other stuff, but I do true crime now. And I'm going to be doing it a lot because I love it. And I finally just like, fuck it. I'm bringing it straight to YouTube. From the UK, Joe says, I wish the mothers and fathers could get their hands on him. Sweet justice. So sad. Thank you, Joe, for sharing your opinion. They probably could have solved this a long time ago if the police had released more info and asked for the public's help sooner. I agree with you on that, Michelle. Uncharged Pickles. He says, I think Keegan was a catfishing pedo, but probably not connected to the killer. She said they are viewers the perverts and in that jump on panel with T. Hold on, let me keep going. I'm trying to catch up. I know I'm probably getting behind in comments, but I like reading everybody's comments. Killing time too. What we got? 44 minutes. I love reading the comments, so keep them coming. He's not a pharmacist. He was a pharmacy tech licensed in 2018. I don't think they will tell us a lot. They have been a secret for too long. Trevor, I love you. You like a little brother I always wanted. Thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate that. You're such a sweet soul. Everybody clap it up for Kathleen. We appreciate that. Oh yeah. He said, oh yeah, he will get his in prison. This press conference is going to break the internet. Everybody wants to know. Damn right we want to know. Everybody wants to know. I want to know. My adrenaline's pumping. I'm not even close to tired right now. I'm really not. For a second, I went out there, got some coffee. I'm good. Sally Perkins says, I would definitely love to see family get a hold of him. Sick fucks. Pieces, let's go down a little bit. I've been following this case from the UK and relieve the families. A sick pig that finally been caught. I hope he gets what's coming to him in jail. My UK people, 1 or 2 p.m., right? So 6 hours off. So you say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hold up. What? I just said 13. Listen to my dumb ass. I ain't on no military time. 1, 2, 3. So you at 3 o'clock. That should be 2 or 3 in UK. For sure. I'm over here finger counting like a kindergartner. DG, people are gross. 217 watching and only 150 likes. People smash the like button. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate you. 1 p.m. Tracy Lee says in Australia. Ali says so 8 a.m. Meow time. Dee says, ooh, sheesh. I saw it when they did the Captain Kurtz live show. Genitals. Yeah, that's disgusting. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Especially these little girls need as much support. And I'm going to be going to these trials. I wish they let me in with a camera. Seriously. Helicopter swing should be left on Chippendale stage. Oh my God. One time I walked in on the patient's husband naked whacking. Oh my God. I didn't even want to read that. Good gracious. Hey T, the hero at the mall shooting didn't get much attention. Damn. Can we all pray for the evil to be shown in answers and these babies are innocent lives be took to the justice, right? Trolls are cowards and liars. I definitely agree with you. I didn't even see trolls or liars. Oh, there he is. Still gross. There's a 7-year-old rapper up in here. Yeah, that's fucked up. Especially if there's, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There's young kids around watching. What's up, Jenny Johnson? Appreciate you joining. What up, Mike? Shout out to everybody in here. Haunted Haley back after a few hours of sleep. Good morning, Trev. What's up, Haunted Haley? How you doing this morning? Have you watched any of the Murder Sheet podcast, T-REV? No, I have not, David Clayton. I won't lie and say I have because I definitely haven't. At work, listening to T-REV. Thank you, Cajun Crime Junkie. I appreciate you. Steffi says, welcome everybody. Please, or welcome everyone. Please sub and like. Thank you. Thank you. DG. Let's see. Mama D's music in an 8-minute video this morning. I thought of you. It was awesome. Did you help her with it? Can you play Kill Time? Waiting on Ellie's answers. Which video are you talking about? Go smash the like button, y'all. Are you going to do Savannah? Are you going to Savannah? You'll see. I don't want to blow my leg off right now. Into Murder Sheet, set up Klein. If I get enough, yeah, I'm going. Which I'm a little bit of past halfway there. I wonder how delayed presser will be. Hey T-REV, this is my first day I ever seen you at first live. You popped up on my feed, and we are close, very close to the press conference. Yes, sir. K4 Karina says, been following this case from South Africa, and I am so thrilled they have caught the bastard. 15-15 over here currently, so major time difference. Thanks for the live. No problem whatsoever. No problem. Doubt any delay. Who said delay? Did somebody say delay? Yay, welcome, Junior. Did I miss something? You said welcome, Junior. Hold up. Okay, eyes are burning. I see you. Hold on, I was had to read the message to the side. Let's see. Yes, me too, T-REV. You make like hold up. You make your life positive attracts positive. Exactly. Yeah, when you consume dark shit, when you consume into negative energy, that's what consumes you all day long. Nobody wants to have that shit. Took me a long time to figure that out, and I'm not meaning like negative, like in a super I'm out here doing dumb shit. It's just like, petty little dumb shit that you can let go and walk away from. Do you guys think there is a pedo ring involved in this case? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me see that last poll I had up. Do you think Keegan Klein is involved? So there's 301 votes on that. 59% of you say hell yeah. Damn, 7% of you say no chance, and 50-50 for the 34%. So let's end that poll. Let's see what you guys are thinking about this. Do you think you're damn right? No, just charges. Let's see. It's probably like the same. Do you think that we'll be getting I'm putting this poll up because I want to see what you guys think about this one. Why is it doing that? There we go. Just charges. No. Just nothing at all. And I'm just asking. I don't know. Here we go. Boom. All right. So I want to see what you guys think the rest of the way in. There we go. Why did people forget about? Hold up. Let me read Mike's first. I feel Toby, the sheriff, and Allen are out the gate. Been covering his ass. Federal lawsuit by former employee set this off. Damn. Why do people forget about Mountain Time? It's basically the same time as Central due to daylight savings due to daylight. What? Sunday will be 8:17 right now. Huh. I don't know. I never heard of no mountain time. I got tired, revved up. Bonnie Gepper says, Libby, you guys are soldiers on this chat. Good to see you this morning. Thank you. Thank you. MIA says, liked and subscribed too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Morning, Dolly D. Libby says, only question, why Abby? Why Libby? Why Delphi? I agree. Same. My adrenaline is pumping right now. Or my adrenaline is pumping now. It's 1:18 in the afternoon, T. Oh, wow. So where you're at, it's 1:18? Interesting. Okay, so a lot of you are. I can already see 28 votes. We see nope, just charges. So you think that we're gonna get announced? Nope, just charges. Okay. So is he in custody right now? Under what charges? Yeah, he's in custody. We're gonna find out under what charges in 34 minutes. I had to go look at the timer to my left. In 34 minutes, it'll be full screen on this channel, just like this. Boom. Without that, boom, and then I'll blow this up once it starts. We're blowing it up, so that's how it'll be. That's how it's gonna be when we get to it. That's definitely how it's gonna be. 1400 UK. If it's not, well, he knows something. Let's go down here. Let me catch up on chat here. I'm way behind. All right, T-REV, did I hear RA was a searcher? Well, I don't know. I can't say yes. I'm not going to say yes and put misinformation out there. You know, small town in the end, everyone knows everyone. I'll probably get a mob, like shake the burn of the house. Can you imagine to betrayal? Hold up. To betrayal. Like, oh, hell yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Dark Horse. Absolutely. That's crazy. Watching your channel inspired me to start my own channel, but I'm green as when it comes to editing. I have a lot of learning to do. Shit. Hit me up, man. I can teach you whatever I got. Whatever I know. I'll tell you whatever you need. 40 more minutes. Dang, it has been a long weekend. It's man, if you hit me up, I don't mind helping. All right, do a poll. Ask him something. Keegan, VJR connected, please. That's the one I just had up, Jelly. I just had up. Do you think Keegan Klein is connected? I didn't put BG though. Juristic means a sicko, sexual perverts like spot cameras sending sick genital crap appropriate. They send that crap. Lex says, I heard rumors that it's gruesome scene. Right? Yeah. Well, it's a fact that the FBI said that the guy took souvenirs. That's a fact. Candace, so true. Let's get down here. Chris Gamble says yes. Let me get down here. I gotta catch up with y'all. Y'all are moving quick out here. I'm reading every single freaking comment. I'm not playing. I like to read every comment. Some people may be annoyed, but it is what it is. I like to make sure I read everybody's comment. That's just how I always am. If you go to my videos, you'll see I heart every comment because I go through and read every single comment. Same with live streams. I've always been that way. I can't help it. I got a pet peeve to read everybody's comment. I don't want nobody to ever feel left out. Like if you're part of my live and you're saying something, I want you to know that you're being read and that you're being seen. That's the whole point of it. You know, I'm not up here to talk and do all this. I mean, I'm here to do that, but I'm also here to read your guys' comments because that's the whole point of doing this. In my opinion, it's the whole point of doing it is to be able to talk to the community and the people that support and just the people that are here in general. I like to hear opinions. A lot of you guys have good information too. Some people sent me information I've never even seen. And it's like, wow, you know, that's why I love doing it. Positive vibes, says Liv. Lex, yep, I think charges, but no details yet. Very interesting. There's tons of sex offenders in Delphi area. That's why I think this runs deeper. Worth investigating, I think. Joe, that's a good point. That's a great point. I hope we get a little something also. What Ellie did, he used to work with. Ganja Mama says, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? We're doing good, Ganja Mama. It's good to see you this morning. Kathleen says, I just searched YouTube to see how many people are waiting outside for the presser and didn't even show me anything. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't get that. You know? I am new here. Perhaps I'm jaded, but law enforcement has been so disappointing in this case. I have very low expectations at this point. I expect we will come away from this with more questions. Iron Dog. Hey, man. I respect your opinion to the fullest. Hats off to you, Iron Dog. Candace says, seems like years. I saw a picture of his wife and don't understand how she wouldn't know. Exactly. And you want to know what's even more creepier? Hold up. Let's pull it up, guys. This shit right here is even more creepier. The fact that he has this behind him. You know what I mean? The fact that this is on here. This sick bastard right here. The fact that we have this and he's got the sketch there. It's like, I ain't going to be caught type attitude, you know? Right in plain sight, too, like they said. Just like Doug Carter said. In plain sight. And where was he at? In plain sight. Worked at CVS. Printed out flyers. All types of shit, right? I mean, look at the guy. The guy has a friggin' sketch on the wall of the Delphi, Indiana murders. Got the sketch of the suspect on his wall. He took trophies. Just think of that shit, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. We're running this into the presser. We're very close. We're 30 minutes. We're 29 minutes off from the presser, guys. We're 39 minutes off. I'm so hyped right now, y'all. Today is the day. Hashtag today is the day. Come on. Chat. Hashtag today is the day for me. I want to see how many people are in here. Let's go. It says there's 201 people in here. Well, hashtag today is the day. If you can hear me right now, hashtag that. Run it up. And he says, after this conference, people will be able to start talking about it. LE family and locals, probably eventually the wife. All right, there we go. Haunted Haley, I feel like it's 50% likely. The wife knew or suspected, but stayed quiet, right? Let's see. I appreciate that, Ganja Mama. Appreciate all the new subs, too. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Smash the subscribe button and hit the like button. Let's get into the algorithm. Get more eyes on it. I don't know. For some reason, a lot of my subs say they never see my notifications. Could be because they're subscribed to a lot of channels. It could be, I don't know, shadow ban. I don't know what the hell it is. That was intentional of the wife. That was intentional of the wife, she said. Holly, a good point. I think the wife might have snitched him out. You know, like I think the wife, like somebody told me, and if this is true, that's weird. From 2017 to 2018, the wife didn't post. Weird. That's weird to me. But yeah. Right? How could his family have not suspected him? That's it's a good question. That's what I'm saying. Hung it on his wall like a trophy. All things are silver. Shout out to you. I appreciate you joining the stream. They said it was at the bar. Today is the day. Yeah, there we go. I'm seeing that shit all lit up in the chat. Today is the day. Today is the day. Today is the day. Let's go. Let's go. I never get your notifications. Damn, that sucks. Sucks to see that. Really does. We're getting there, though. I'm reading some of the comments over here. I see people over in this chat. I just want to run it up. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, we're getting right into this because we are 25 minutes off. Oh, I'm getting more anxious by the time it comes. The time it's coming and it's just rolling and rolling and rolling. I'm getting more anxious. Hey T, why is it speaking for myself that people who can't have babies would give their right arm to have them? Then you have these sickos treat kids so sick. Don't want to have them. Yeah, right? Exactly. don't have them. And I agree with that, Sally, 100%. Most wouldn't want to think their own family was doing anything heinous. That's crazy. Let's see something real quick. Let's pop it full screen. Holly says, was it true that he checked himself into a psych ward for 30 days after the murders? See, that's what I don't know. I keep hearing that rumor, but is it true? Is any, you know what I mean? Where's the facts to that? That's all I want to know. Where's the facts to that? Is there any facts to that? You know? Most wanted to think their own family had to do with this. I know, right? You wouldn't want to think that. They said they believe the bodies were moved or staged. Yep, I did see the FBI said that. I did see that. So let's see here. Did anyone sleep last night? Nope. Wide awake. I never get them either. I just check to see if you're live right away. Damn, I appreciate you, Ganja, for doing that. That's much love. T Rock. Thank you, Downtown Wonder. I appreciate you. I wonder if he spoke out about the murders all the time, as these sickos like to do. Bet he did. He had to be quiet to a certain degree. I don't know. It's weird. Didn't you say dude lived 3 miles away? Well, they're saying 1 mile from what I seen, that the guy lived 1 mile away. I'm hearing 3 miles. I'm hearing 3 miles and 1 mile. I don't know which one is true. For real, for real. For years, haven't seen one, Snipe says. Haley says his niece or wife was posing. Oh, man. I just saw your channel for the very first time yesterday. For some reason, it popped up on my screen. So I thought I'd see what you were talking about. And now I'm a member. I love your channel. Thank you so much, Kathleen. I appreciate you. So there, we know who. Hold up, we know he paid very close attention. Says he could possibly 1 mile. If it is him with composite drawing in the background, makes him a sick individual. Yeah, no, that's him. That's the guy that they have arrested. Come on, everybody, do a membership for T-REV. It's only $1.99. Let's get the station going so he can go on site and do some of these shows for us. Yeah, no, I'm actually planning a trip right now to go to Georgia and to do a few other things that are all true crime related. So, and those will be, I'll have all footage of that on my channel. I'm excited for it. I don't want to speak of it too much yet. I'll be going live, though. You will see that I'll be live on scene as much as I possibly can be. That thing, glad you're here. I get his replies and comments, but not know these, right? That's weird. Weird he don't get that over Delphi. The suspect sketch on his wall, only the one that looked more like him, T-REV, right? That's weird as shit too, Lex. That's a good point out. If I do a super chat for $1.99, it costs me $12.99 because for some reason I get an extra $10 charge from YouTube, but I don't care. I'm willing to pay $12.99 to be on this channel. Kathleen, I appreciate it regardless if you're a member or not. I do appreciate people who become members. People who become members can help me with cases that I'm covering. Like we built the last one that I did, the suicide or murder. We built that together as a community. Some of us people that are actual members in the Discord, we built that together. So shout out to everybody. MIA, Haunted Haley. She appeared like 14. You said 14 years old at the most in seductive pose. Sick. Yeah, are you talking about the daughter of Richard on the bridge? Is that what you're talking about? Team No Sleep for sure. Tracy Lee says the sketch is not in his home; it is in a bar. You saying that picture right here is at a bar? That looks like a clipboard to me. This is a bar? Is this a bar? Now you're making me think. I'm looking around trying to see if this is a home or a bar. It looks like a home. I don't know. That's tripping me out with that one. Let me be out today as a member to join. She said, join. I appreciate you, Kathleen. You're a sweet soul. All they ask for is love, care, and security, and they don't ask them about anything in this world. Give me 5 minutes with them. 1 to 3 miles away from what? From the location where it happened at. It's called Chinese Whispers. Keep it in here for the Delphi press release this morning. While you're here, subscribe and hit the like. Welcome to Revgang fam. Thank you, Keister. Thank you guys that promote me. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I never thought I'd see the day where I had people, show this much love, and I do appreciate it. Let's hold it down for these young ladies and hope they get justice today, because today is the day. Today is the day. Please check, Mama. D's video, is that your music she's bumping? Yeah, most of the time, yeah. If she uploaded the Truckee Way one I did. If it's true, he checked himself into a psych ward. I call bullshit on wife. MIA, that's disgusting. I have a feeling this was very scary, disgusting, post-brutal scene. I hope not. I am thinking with the wife, she knew something, and the FBI found out and pressured her to give them up, which can very be true. Thank you for that, Bonnie Gepper. Hopefully I said that right. Jackie Johnson says, I doubt this guy is the bridge guy. Ron Logan from the beginning looked and sounded like the recording. Down the hill is a match, Jackie Johnson says. What do you guys think about that? I bet he was on a search for returning to the scene of the crime. Some of them do that shit, People do that. Super weird. Is there a death penalty in Indiana? Yes, sir. Absolutely. There is. Subs, glad you're part of the Rev Game. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We hit 11K subs tonight. I've been live for 12 hours. I've been live since 9:30 last night. I said I'm not stopping either until we get past this press conference. Yes, Indiana has a death penalty with special circumstances. Absolutely. All things silver. Swear, stack of Bibles. That yesterday I considered that, guys, and Down the Hill sounded like a different voice person. I don't know. With headphones on, the tone sounds about right. Light switches look like at the house. Light switches look like at a house. That's what I was thinking. I was about to say the same thing. It's funny you said that, All Things Silver. I'm serious. That is a bar or restaurant, DG says. I saw that picture too, and that his wife is next to him. It's a bar, Felice says. It definitely could be. It looks like a house to me personally, but I mean, it could be a bar. There's a clipboard in the back, so yeah, that's possible. We're getting close, though, guys. We got 17 minutes left. 17 minutes and 28 seconds. We are getting there. We are getting there. I can't wait. Let's see. I say Ron Logan was involved. Jackie J. Just reading everybody's comments here. Thomas here. I'm trying to read some people that I haven't seen. Thomas here. It's 75 miles from his home to his workplace. CVS. 75 miles from home to the bridge. Huh. Interesting, if true. Interesting, if true. Let's see. Go through here. Keep going. All right, we're down to the bottom. Who? All right, so we're at 15 minutes. How can we kill 15 minutes? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's kill 15 minutes real fast. Let's go ahead and kill this 15 minutes, guys. Here's 10 minutes to kill.
Has this gotten to you? Has this played on your mind?
Yeah. The day before Valentine's Day. A day that would leave
15
two
minutes to
families
kill.
mourning, a community frightened, and investigators puzzled for years to come. It was on that cold Monday that 13-year-old Abigail Williams and 14-year-old Liberty German went to the Monon High Bridge in Delphi. The young teen girls had the day off from school. They were dropped off, then disappeared.
I appreciate that, guy,
A
man.
search
Thank
would
you.
discover their
Thank you.
tragic end the next day. Their bodies discovered in
Let's go.
a wooded area not
Locked
far from
in,
that
man.
bridge along the banks of Deer Creek. What we would all soon learn is that Libby,
right,
in
right?
those terrifying moments, captured evidence that would help
Hey, I really
police
like
in the search for the killer. On February 15th, 2017, police released cell phone images from Libby's phone showing a suspect in the case coming across the bridge toward the girls. A week later, police released audio from Libby's phone.
As 13 News reported on the case, we spoke with Ronald Logan, the
killing
man who
off.
lives at
We
the
got
property
15
where the
minutes.
girls were found.
Has this gotten to you? Has this played on your mind?
Yeah, the longer it goes, yes, it does. Yeah, it's. I'm not sure I fully comprehend what all's happened yet.
We're getting into it. Let's go.
Two young kids playing, thinking they're having a wonderful
Hashtag today is the day.
Valentine's Day, and ends up in one of the largest tragedies in Carroll County history.
In your backyard.
In my backyard. Yeah, it's a big thought.
Today is the day. Hashtag the
Not a
day is
good
the
one.
day. Let's go.
Turns out the FBI was also talking to Logan. An agent at the time noted that Logan's voice was not inconsistent with that of the voice captured on German's phone. The FBI notes an interview with Logan's relative in which the relative tells the agent that Logan called them the morning of February 14th, 2017, and asked them to lie about where he had been the previous afternoon. That was before the bodies of the girls were found. 13 News was there as Logan's home was searched.
More than a dozen investigators worked for hours, searching Ron Logan's home, his garage, barns, and property. They are looking for clues to whether Logan is connected to the murders.
Basically, we're trying to either clear him or look at him even harder. That's what we're trying to do here.
We're
Abby Williams and Libby German were found murdered on Logan's property. Days later, he walked us to the secluded crime scene, appearing shaken by what occurred here.
I can't really wrap my emotions around it. It's just so mind-boggling.
Later, when someone used social media claiming Logan resembles investigators' prime
wow,
suspect,
really, am I?
the 77-year-old was understandably angry.
I was cleared by the authorities ages ago.
Let's hashtag that today is the day,
Investigators
baby.
received
Come on.
new leads and found new information, prompting the search and putting new attention on Logan.
As we have gone into the
Yes, Jay,
investigation,
absolutely.
and have talked
Jade,
to other people,
absolutely.
things are just not adding up, and we're just trying to get things added up.
Police arrested Logan earlier this week on a probation violation. He has numerous drunk driving convictions. He's being held without bond. Investigators searched with the help of a
What's
canine.
up, John? What's
They
up?
carried away armloads of potential evidence and seized Logan's truck. Police, though, warned against rushing to any conclusions.
This is part of the investigation. This is not our first search warrant. We've done several others other than this residence. We've done some polygraphs. We've done all kinds of things to other people.
In citing reasons for the search warrant, the FBI agent noted that pieces of clothing from one of the victims were missing and that it appeared the girls' bodies were moved and staged. There were no visible signs of a struggle or fight. Investigators recovered fibers and unidentified hairs at the crime scene. The agent also suspected a souvenir had been taken by the killer and that it was common for perpetrators to memorialize the crime scene with pictures. It's not clear if anything was found in Logan's home, but he was never arrested before he died in 2020.
On July 17th of 2017, police released their first sketch of the suspect. They had received thousands of tips and were working through them. But as the months passed and years passed, this case went quiet. That was until April 2019.
12 minutes.
That's when a new sketch of the suspect was released, and additional audio of the suspected killer from Libby's phone emerged. Again, tips came flooding in. The families of the girls and that community in Delphi were hopeful it would finally lead to a break in the case. But again, days turned to weeks, weeks to months, and months into years with no arrest and sadly no answers.
Then, nearly 5 years after the murders on December 6th of 2021, police asked who had communicated with the social media account of the name Anthony Schatz. A flurry of activity took place then. The images in the accounts were those of a male model. The account itself belonged to a man from Miami County. He lived just over 30 minutes from Delphi. Police said Keegan Klein admitted to creating the account to solicit nude images from underage girls.
Tell me about Anthony Schatz. Why did you create that profile?
I don't really know. I was just lonely, you know what I mean? Just talking to people. I don't know why I did it.
But Klein said he was not trying to meet any of those girls in real life. Klein also said that police told him his Anthony Shots account was the last to communicate with German before
Bullshit.
her murder.
What up,
Turns
Cody?
out,
What's good, man?
police had served a search warrant on Klein's home
10
in
minutes, brother, 10
2017,
minutes.
just days after the girls' bodies were found. It was for a child exploitation and child pornography case.
And so are you aware whether you may have talked to Libby on the 13th?
That could
That's what they said, and that's what the police told me.
That you did?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Charlie.
And do you have any recollection of that?
No, not at all. I've told them 100 times I've done everything they wanted me to, and it's like they're just harassing me.
Klein was charged August 29th, 2020 with 30 counts, including child exploitation, possession of child pornography, and obstruction of justice. He allegedly told investigators he would talk to girls using the Anthony Shots account, even if they were under 16. He claimed to have received photos from all of the girls he chatted with. Investigators seized 6 devices from Klein, including smartphones, a tablet, and an iPod Touch.
What's up, my
Police
brother?
found
What's up?
sexual
Good morning
images
to you,
of
man.
girls. Some appeared to be only 14 years old. And after being interviewed by police, Klein returned home. He later
Shit,
told
become a
police he
member.
found another
Become a
phone
member,
and
become a
turned it
member.
over
Let's
to
get 'em.
them. Police said an examination showed someone had uninstalled and deleted Snapchat, Instagram, and Meet
Should've
Me.
ran-
The browser's search
been a
history
fundraiser.
had also been deleted before the phone was turned into authorities. After several continuances, his jury trial was set for September of 2022 in the child pornography case. Klein has not been charged in the Delphi murders.
bastard.
He has not even been named a suspect. And so the families of Libby German and Abby Williams wait for answers.
5 years. That's 1,825 days that have passed since the bodies of Abby Williams and Libby German were found in the woods near Delphi.
They probably had you.
That's 43,800 hours. The people who loved them have had to wonder who the man is in this video. The man investigators say killed the girls and where he's at now.
I don't think anybody thought we'd be here at the spot at the 5-year mark with an unsolved case.
But that's where they are, despite thousands of tips, along with video and audio of the killer. Libby captured on her cell phone as the girls hiked on the Monon High Bridge Trail. Not to mention 2 different sketches released 2 years apart.
I think eventually what we'll be able to do is
8 minutes.
Is put the face of the murderer up in between those 2 sketches, and we'll be able to merge them together and become one.
Indiana State Police Superintendent Doug Carter says he personally gets 25 to 30 tips a week that he forwards to investigators. Carter can't give a definitive timeline as to when the girls' families or the public will have answers or the justice they want.
What's important to me on the 5-year anniversary is that people know that we're continuing to
Let's
full
go.
speed ahead.
It's frustrating. We all thought we would have answers 5 years ago, but we also know that law enforcement is doing absolutely everything they can and putting all of their time and effort into the case, and they want answers just as much as we do.
Both families have a mantra they've said since the beginning.
I don't think Carter retired.
5 years later, those words don't always come out as easily as they used to.
I mean, some days it's really hard, but yeah, we still keep positive that today.
Both families have a mantra they've said since the beginning.
Today's the day.
5 years later, those words don't always come out as easily as they used to.
I mean, some days it's really hard, but yeah, we still keep positive that today could be the
Man, my
day,
heart's beating
and
fast
tomorrow
as
could be the
shit.
day, and any day. We just have to keep being hopeful on that and have faith that it will be one day.
I know my grandparents say it every day, but for
Heart's
me,
beating on
it's
my
something
fucking
that
chest.
I say to reassure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get ready for this press. Thank you. I appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you. Shout out to you, High Priestess. Thank you. Let's go.
For myself when I'm feeling frustrated, when I'm feeling like
Brilliant work.
no answers are coming,
Right, exactly.
and I'm feeling defeated, I say that. I say today is the day, it's coming, it'll get here.
The question remains, when?
My heart's like,
The community continues to rally in memory of the girls. A ballpark was built and dedicated in their names.
Aw.
Benefit rides are held to remember the girls and help with the upkeep of the park. And tips continue to come into police, each one investigated, and another chance at solving the murders of 2 young girls.
Yep, I was
Couldn't
there.
the immediate response from that person.
I was there for that. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Come on, let's rally up. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And I'm going to take it full screen like this as soon as it comes on. No comments on the screen. I'm going to let it run full screen when it comes on. So soon as it hits on, I'm going to put it full screen, and we're going to lock into the interview or to the press conference. And hopefully I'm ready for some good news. I mean, the good news is, there was arrest, but we want to hear why, and hopefully it's that murder. Hopefully it's that murder. The family deserves this justice. I have chills, as they would be probably graduating this year, if my calculation is correct. I know that's so fucking sad to think about. Keegan and Richard are part of this. You just don't find out soon. Thank you, though, High Priestess. I appreciate you. Pedos and killers stick together. They know each other, in my opinion. It's so satisfying that it's finally coming to an end. For real. I'm with you on that, Karina. Nathan Town, are you broadcasting the press conference? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Full screen without my dumb face on here, so we can lock in on it and watch it to its entirety. Oh, yeah. We're at that 3-minute mark. Good gracious. Yep. 3 minutes and 50 seconds, guys. Come on. Let's go. Smash the like, please. Yeah. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's go. Here we go. My heart's racing right now. Damn, my heart's racing. Whew. Here we go. I am praying for Abby and Libby and their family. Absolutely. Dark Horse Justice. Let's go. Let's go. Get your votes in. Scheduled 9 a.m. Yep. Today's the day. Let's get it. My heart's pounding like a mother trucker.
Live from the WGN Newsroom, this is WGN News Now.
Good morning, everybody. Chip Brewster here with WGN News Now, and we are preparing to hear from the Indiana State Police. What they've told us is a major update in a 5-year-long investigation of the murder of 2 girls from Delphi, Indiana. So we have the live feed up at this point, this feed being provided by the Indiana State Police through their social media. So unfortunately, I have no control over the quality, but this is the way that the police had told the media this is the best way to take this video. So we will, of course, live stream it in its entirety as provided by the Indiana State Police. Now, while we wait for this update, there have been some bits of information to come out over the last few days, specifically on Friday, when we had found out through sources that a person had been arrested in connection to this, and then that arrest immediately closed off. That individual transferred from their initial arrest location for their protection. And so we do know a little bit, but we we will get the official word from the Indiana State Police. To give you a little bit more of an update for those that haven't heard the latest story, I have a recent report from WGN. Don't worry, if the press conference starts while this report is airing through my live stream, I will cut away so you won't miss a second. Here it is, a little bit of an update from WGN.
The murders of Abby Williams and Libby German have consumed Delphi.
And of course, the moment I start that, they are walking out. So here is the Indiana State Police on the update on the Delphi murders.
Good morning. My name is Sergeant Jeremy Piers, Public Information Officer for the Indiana State Police Lafayette Post. I'd like to thank you all for being here and thank the Delphi United Methodist Church for allowing us to use their facility. This morning, we're going to provide an update on the investigation into the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. Before we get started, I'm going to introduce you our speakers, Superintendent of the Indiana State Police, Doug Carter, the Carroll County Sheriff, Tobe Lesenby, and the Carroll County Prosecutor, Nick McClelland. I'd like to remind everyone that this continues to be an active and ongoing investigation. At the conclusion of this press conference, we are going to answer a limited amount of questions out of respect to the investigation and the process that will follow today. We will not discuss evidence as related to this investigation. On behalf of the Delphi Double Homicide Task Force, thank you all for your continued support. I would now like to introduce to you our first speaker, Superintendent of the Indiana State Police, Doug Carter.
Give me just a second here. Seldom do I have prepared remarks, but today is different because I do not want there to be any confusion or ambiguity with what I will say. Today is not a day to celebrate, but the arrest of Richard M. Allen of Delphi on 2 counts of murder is sure a major step in leading to a conclusion of this long-term and complex investigation. First, I'd like to speak directly to Anna, Mike, Becky, Kelsey, your extended families, along with the entire Delphi community that certainly has grown and now includes our nation and even many countries around the world. I am proud to report to you that today, actually last Friday, was the day. And an arrest has been made. Thanks to literally hundreds of media outlets that have been steadfast in reporting and keeping the memories of Abby and Libby front and center. Many of you in the room have developed relationships with me personally, and you know I always have a personal perspective, and today's no different. But from a very personal perspective, you all have provided inspiration and support, even while oftentimes frustrated with us and me. You continue to encourage the efforts, and you too believe that one day we would all be here participating and sharing this news. To the entire law enforcement community, which includes all local, state, and federal agencies, which are far too many to specifically mention today, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to continue a very methodical and committed approach to ensure that if any other person had any involvement in these murders in any way, that person or persons will be held accountable. Since the murders of Abby and Libby 2,086 days ago, the daily investigative team has worked tirelessly and is certainly worthy of mention today. Specifically, Sheriff Linsonby, the Sheriff of Carroll County, Detectives Tony Liggett, Detective retired Kevin Hammond, former Delphi chief, and now the prosecutor's investigator, Steve Mullins, State Police First Sergeant Jerry Holman, Detectives Jay Harper, Dave Vito, and Brian Harshman, along with members of the United States Marshal Service, specifically Agent Jeremy Clinton and Agent Bill Culfers. With them today is Dan McClain, U.S. Marshal, appointed U.S. Marshal. Our state police analysts, our scientists from many different disciplines within our laboratory division, Mrs. Catherine Shank, for your incredible dedication to detail, and to so many others that I know I've missed. I really believe that Abby and Libby would be proud of you for standing strong, even in the face of immense pressure and perpetual criticism. Some of these individuals have postponed retirement, passed on promotional opportunity, have dedicated personal time away from their families, given up nights, weekends, and holidays, all while in the pursuit of accountability for Abby and Libby. I know that today's announcement will not diminish your resolve, and I hope you have found just a bit of peace in this most complicated world. This is really important. While I know you are all expecting final details today concerning this arrest, today is not that day. Today's not that day. This investigation is far from complete, and we will not jeopardize its integrity by releasing or discussing documents or information before the appropriate time. Prosecutor Nick McCleland, of course, will share additional information about what we can and cannot say, and also explain to you why the probable cause affidavit is temporarily sealed by the court and not available. And by the way, he has been a tremendous, tremendous asset to this team. I'm yet again asking you for your patience and please your understanding while our system of due process works. Also remember that all persons arrested are presumed innocent. All persons arrested are presumed innocent. You all will have an innate desire to subjectively interpret and then report what you think. We in the law enforcement realm cannot, and you should never allow us to, talk about what we think concerning facts, but rather discuss and share.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know, this is a video feed that is being provided by the Indiana State Police.
At the right time, what it is we know. The time will come when additional details can be released. But again, today is not that in our plan. The prosecutor has been very clear with law enforcement about what his expectations are, about what can and cannot be released, shared, or discussed. So we will, of course, comply. If you choose to be critical of our silence, be critical of me, not the front line. These are the folks that have committed their entire lives to a successful conclusion. In other words, a guilty verdict. As we move to the next phase of this investigation, I will continue to offer all resources that the ISP has to not only the investigative team I anticipate growing, but also to Prosecutor McCleland as we prepare for the coming months. Again, Nick has been very resolute and very clear, and I'm most grateful for his leadership. And it's going to be really important as we move forward. Please continue offering tips that you would like to share. The many avenues to report will remain open and will be available to all. Please continue doing that. In closing, I stand before you in this church and very place where we held our first briefing nearly 6 years ago, and just hours after the murders of Abby and Libby. Right here. Pulling in today, I wasn't really sure what emotion I would experience. But peace came over me. And I didn't expect that to happen. And I hope all of you, with all the different responsibilities you have from around the planet today, have felt some of that as well. But remember, we're not done. I think what we all had experienced proves that together there's nothing we cannot do. But more importantly, giving of ourselves, all of us, giving of ourselves matters more than what we could ever receive. Abby and Libby, though in death, have had a profound effect on so many of us, on how we live, and as importantly, who we all should be. I would now like to introduce to you my friend and the Carroll County Sheriff, Tom Lidsby, for his remarks. Sure.
I believe in a God of justice and righteousness. Today, I believe that same God has provided us with justice for Abby and Libby. As Sheriff of Carroll County, Indiana, I want to publicly and sincerely thank each individual who played a role in helping us during this 5.5-year investigation. Whether it was in an investigative capacity, providing tips, cards or letters of suggestions or encouragement, phone calls, and thousands of other countless ways of communicating. I earnestly thank those who prayed for this moment in time. We now move forward through the Indiana criminal justice system, allowing the system to provide its due diligence and process in providing that justice which is owed Abby and Libby, their families, and this community. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Nicholas McClellan. I'm the Carroll County prosecutor. And before we get started, I want to reiterate some of the things that Sheriff Lesenby and Superintendent Carter stated. I first want to thank both of them. They've been a great support to my office throughout this investigation. They've always been there for a phone call and always been willing to help a hand or a line of assistance to me and my office during this investigation. I want to thank the team behind me. This is the Homicide Task Force team that we've put together. Thank them and thank their families for being so understanding for the many nights they've worked away from their families, away from their children. There are many dates in a lifetime that you're going to remember. The date your children are born, the date you're married, the date you buy a first house, the date Abby and Libby went missing. One of those dates was last Friday, October 28, 2022. At that time, we had gathered evidence to formulate a PC that we submitted to the court, and the judge did find probable cause for an arrest of Richard Allen. He's been charged with 2 counts of murder for the murder of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. This investigation is still very ongoing. We're keeping the tip line open, the tip email open. We encourage everybody to continue to call in tips, not only about Richard Allen, but about any other person that you may have. For that reason and for the nature of this case, the probable cause and the charging information has been sealed by the court. I've been very clear to everybody that per the court order, we cannot talk about the evidence that's in the probable cause or the evidence that's in the charging information. That will become evident to you at some point and it'll be released, but right now is not that day. Today's about Abby and Libby, focusing on them. Mr. Allen has had his initial hearing. He's in a preliminary plea of not guilty. The matter's been set for a pre-trial on January 13th at 9 a.m. 2023 and a trial date of March 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m. He is presumed innocent. We will have I want to open up to a few limited questions from the audience. But again, keep in mind, we are not going to talk about the evidence that we have in this case or about the charging information. We cannot. Those things have been sealed by the court. And so I want to open up a few questions.
Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, this is the feed that I have, so we're doing our best, but I'm limited to the quality that's being provided to me.
Again, that's part of the investigation, so I'm not going to talk about those things. What I can say is that we have probable cause established by the... Again, that gets into the evidence we have in the investigation, and I know from everybody it's frustrating. I know everybody, not only reporters, but the family, everybody wants to know more information. I understand it's frustrating, but my goal is to maintain the integrity of this case.
Superintendent Carter, you had said that you believe that you had spoken to the suspect or the suspect's family 2 years ago. Is this man one of those people?
Again, that's I appreciate the question, but we're getting into the timeline of events, and today's not the time to do that.
Can you talk about how rare it is?
Family, and we've had a lot of conversations with that. We were almost in tears pretty much when we started off this press conference. Can't imagine how emotional it is for everybody that's worked on this case. What was the conversation first like with the family now? And what you were able to tell them you finally got this stuff?
It was a very personal moment for me, and I think it was a very personal moment for them, for all of us that have had interaction with the family. We developed a relationship that I think is going to last at least one lifetime, and maybe a second. So it was a very, very, very sad yet a very humbling experience.
You asked for tips, you detected one, there was a reward of $225,000. Did this all come together to make this nexus? Is that a combination of all three things that led us to this day? Was it one or the other?
Well, eventually you'll be able to see what led us to this day. Again, today's not that day. To include the reward. You mentioned that, Raphael, about the reward itself. And again, very premature for us to talk about that. There's still a tremendous amount of work to do.
What would you say that Abby and Libby have taught you in depth that we can remain to continue on with them?
I think probably resilience and understanding the value of each and every day. That today was the day, but I didn't anticipate they ever thought today would be their day. And I feel like I've known them for a long time. Excuse me?
Did you assume there's any other individuals involved in this case?
We haven't closed the door on the investigation. And so that's why we keep the tip line and the tip email open. And so we're not presuming anything at this point, but we're going to continue to take tips, continue to take any information anybody has. And as we've done with all the information we've gathered, we're going to look at that and examine that and see where it leads us.
You think you've asked the court based on this investigation that these documents should be made out of the public view. Can you explain, without getting into the details, what's in the document? This is not very usually a public hearing itself. We should be able to see all the documents, right?
Sure.
Make a decision to explain your decision as to why you believe that for the next 30 days, no one in this room should have access to those records.
Sure. It is unusual. We don't do it very often. and all the cases that we handle here in Carroll County. We did it in this case because the investigation is still open. And while all cases are important, the nature of this case has some extra important to seal those records. There will be a public hearing on whether or not those records are going to remain sealed or not. There'll be public notice for that hearing so that everyone can attend, but there will be a hearing to determine whether or not they're going to stay sealed. But for now, to me, it's about protecting the integrity of this case. I want to have an opportunity at some point to have an opportunity in court to explain the evidence, and for that not to be tarnished or tainted or anything like that. Again, he's presumed innocent. And so it was important for me in this case to do that. Hold on just a minute. We're not going to comment on that right now. It's part of the investigation. Again, we just encourage everybody to continue to call in tips if they have them about anybody, and we'll examine those tips.
How does it feel for you guys to have searched nationwide for nearly 6 years, going all over the place, only to find your guy, down the street from your office?
That's a hard question to answer. It's a mixed emotions. I've been watching the news all weekend like everybody else has, and I think a lot of members of the public said it right. It's bittersweet. It's a step in the right direction. It's
the quality of this video and the sound is frustrating me as well for someone that live streams every day where it's my full-time job. Unfortunately, this is the best that I have. I'm not sure if there's any other feeds out there. So, I mean, those watching, if you find one, go ahead and stick with it. But every single place that I've seen this live stream, it's been this video source and this quality, unfortunately. Even right now, I'm still taking the live stream in live, the video feed, and what we're getting is what we're getting at the moment. So I'll continue this live stream because obviously this event is still happening. They're taking limited questions from the audience, and I want to hear that.
So I think it's different emotions. Again, this is a step in the right direction. This is the first step into getting into court and having a trial. And so.
All right, well, it appears that the press conference has ended at this point. Again, very limited questions taken at the end there. Throughout it, though, the officials were noting in advance that
So I think just different emotions. Again, this is a step in the right direction. This is the first step into getting into court and having a trial. And so.
All right. That concludes our press conference today. Shortly, I will be releasing a press release that will have his photo and a couple more details that'll also be here for handout. That'll also be on the Indiana State Police Lafayette Post Facebook page. Right after this press conference, I'm going to send it out. There's also hard documents in the back. Thank you all for taking the time to be here today, and be safe as you travel home.
God, that quality was so bad. That quality was so bad. I don't understand how their quality was so horrible. Sorry about the quality, ladies and gentlemen. That shit was fucking horrible. But at least we know he got charged with 2 counts. 2 counts of murder. That's what we know. They're saying still call in tips and all that, but they're saying if you go back and listen into that, he said today was the day, or Friday was the day, and they're still taking in stuff, but yeah. Man, what do you guys think? Anybody that wants to come up, let me know. You're more than welcome to come up. That's crazy. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you guys for being here. That was crazy. Another disappointment. I honestly am happy. I mean, I'm not really disappointed because they can't really speak on much right this second, but when them documents hit, they will be able to speak on it. I told you there's more sick fucks involved. It's a pedo ring. We'll find out, honestly. I don't know. Did you once hear them say there's other individuals? Did you guys hear that? No doubt. You guys are welcome. I didn't hear him say there was any other individuals. I honestly want to. I'm about to go hunt down a different one right now. I want to almost rewatch it. Like, to be honest with you, I almost want to rewatch it. I'm not even joking, because that quality over there was horrible, and I found there was one that was better. Let's see here. Today, God. Wow. Let's look at this. Hold up. Let's see. Today. No, last hour. There it is. Let's see. Did we see this one? Hold up. Okay, they just had it here. They had it here.
Monday press conference that, our community, the search that was launched.
Where's it at?
The entire Delphi community
was a person of
here, folks. We've got a couple of different feeds to show you. Jennifer, we'll check back in with you after the press conference is finished, and I'll be able to, give you audio on your end, so you'll be able to hear it on the other end of the Zoom call. There is a massive amount of press inside this room, and that's why you're seeing the.
Damn, I didn't know they had it like this, guys.
Multiple feeds up here from the Stream Center. And both of them are beginning to show signs of cutting out because there might not be enough bandwidth in such a relatively small town in Indiana for this press conference to actually feed out from all of these different press agencies. It speaks to how high profile this case has become over 5 years. True crime podcasts, live streamers here on YouTube and other social media platforms who have, of course, been following
you guys
this story
for all
really closely.
Appreciate
This is
it.
it live. Let's listen in.
Just want to say a big thank you. Thank you, Sally. Held without bond, period. Rewatching this. I want to.
Good morning. My
Hopefully
name is
don't
Sergeant
skip.
Jeremy Piers, Public Information Officer for the Indiana State Police Lafayette Post. I'd like to thank you all for being here and thank the Delphi United Methodist Church for allowing us to use their facility. This morning, we're going to provide an update on the investigation into the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. Before we get started, I'm going to introduce you our speakers, Superintendent of the Indiana State Police, Doug Carter, the Carroll County Sheriff, Tobe Lesenby, and the Carroll County Prosecutor, Nick McClelland. I'd like to remind everyone that this continues to be an active and ongoing investigation. At the conclusion of this press conference, we are going to answer a limited amount of questions out of respect to the investigation and the process that will follow today. We will not discuss evidence that is related to this investigation. On behalf of the Delphi Double Homicide Task Force, thank you all for your continued support. I would now like to introduce to you our first speaker, Superintendent of the Indiana State Police, Doug Carter.
Give me just a second here.
These are
Seldom do I have prepared remarks, but today is different because I do not want there to be any confusion or ambiguity with what I will say. Today is not a day to celebrate, but the arrest of Richard M. Allen of Delphi on 2 counts of murder is sure a major step in leading to the conclusion of this long-term and complex investigation. First, I'd like to speak directly to Anna, Mike, Becky, Kelsey, your extended families, along with the entire Delphi community that certainly has grown and now includes our nation and even many countries around the world. I am proud to report to you that today, actually last Friday, was the day. And an arrest has been made. Thanks to literally hundreds of media outlets that have been steadfast in reporting and keeping the memories of Abby and Libby front and center. Many of you in the room have developed relationships with me personally, and I always have a personal perspective, and today's no different. But from a very personal perspective, you all have provided inspiration and support, even while oftentimes frustrated with us and me. You continue to encourage the efforts, and you too believe that one day we would all be here participating and sharing this news. To the entire law enforcement community, which includes all local, state, and federal agencies, which are far too many to specifically mention today, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to continue a very methodical and committed approach to ensure that if any other person had any involvement in these murders in any way, that person or persons will be held accountable. Since the murders of Abby and Libby 2,086 days ago, the daily investigative team has worked tirelessly and is certainly worthy of mention today. Specifically, Sheriff Linsonby, Sheriff of Carroll County, Detectives Tony Liggett, Detective retired Kevin Hammond, former Delphi chief and now the prosecutor's investigator Steve Mullins, State Police First Sergeant Jerry Holman, Detectives Jay Harper, Dave Vito, and Brian Harshman, along with members of the United States Marshal Service, specifically Agent Jeremy Clinton and Agent Bill Colfers. With them today is Dan McClain, U.S. Marshal, appointed U.S. Marshal. Our state police analysts, our scientists from many different disciplines within our laboratory division, Mrs. Kathy Shank, for your incredible dedication to detail, and to so many others that I know I've missed. I really believe that Abby and Libby would be proud of you for standing strong, even in the face of immense pressure and perpetual criticism. Some of these individuals have postponed retirement, passed on promotional opportunity, have dedicated personal time away from their families, given up nights, weekends, and holidays, all while in the pursuit of accountability for Abby and Libby. I know that today's announcement will not diminish your resolve, and I hope you have found just a bit of peace in this most complicated world. This is really important. While I know you are all expecting final details today concerning this arrest, today is not that day. Today is not that day. This investigation is far from complete, and we will not jeopardize its integrity by releasing or discussing documents or information before the appropriate time. Prosecutor Nick McClellan, of course, will share additional information about what we can and cannot say, and also explain to you why the probable cause affidavit is temporarily sealed by the court and not available. And by the way, he has been a tremendous asset to this team. I'm yet again asking you for your patience and please your understanding while our system of due process works. Also remember that all persons arrested are presumed innocent. All persons arrested are presumed innocent. You all will have an innate desire to subjectively interpret and then report what you think. We in the law enforcement realm cannot, and you should never allow us to, talk about what we think concerning facts, but rather discuss and share at the right time what it is we know. The time will come when additional details can be released. But again, today is not that on our planet. The prosecutor has been very clear with law enforcement about what his expectations are, about what can and cannot be released, shared, or discussed. So we will, of course, comply. If you choose to be critical of our silence, be critical of me, not the front line. These are the folks that have committed their entire lives to a successful conclusion. In other words, a guilty verdict. As we move to the next phase of this investigation, I will continue to offer all resources that the ISP has to not only the investigative team I anticipate growing, but also to Prosecutor McCleland as we prepare for the coming months. Again, Nick has been very resolute and very clear, and I'm most grateful for his leadership. And it's going to be really important as we move forward. Please continue offering tips that you would like to share. The many avenues to report will remain open and will be available to all. Please continue doing that. In closing, I stand before you in this church and very place where we held our first briefing nearly 6 years ago, and just hours after the murders of Abby and Libby. Right here. Pulling in today, I wasn't really sure what emotion I would experience. But peace came over me. And I didn't expect that to happen. And I hope all of you, with all the different responsibilities you have from around the planet today, have felt some of that as well. But remember, we're not done. I think what we all have experienced proves that together there's nothing we cannot do. But more importantly, giving of ourselves, all of us, giving of ourselves matters more than what we could ever receive. Abby and Libby, though in death, have had a profound effect on so many of us, on how we live, and as importantly, who we all should be. I would now like to introduce to you my friend and the Carroll County Sheriff, Tom Lesby, for his remarks. Sure.
I believe in a God of justice and righteousness. Today, I believe that same God has provided us with justice for Abby and Libby. As Sheriff of Carroll County, Indiana, I want to publicly and sincerely thank each individual who played a role in helping us during this 5.5-year investigation. Whether it was in an investigative capacity, providing tips, cards or letters of suggestions or encouragement, phone calls, and thousands of other countless ways of communicating. I earnestly thank those who prayed for this moment in time. We now move forward through the Indiana criminal justice system, allowing the system to provide its due diligence and process in providing that justice which is owed Abby and Libby, their families, in this community. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Nicholas McClellan. I'm the Carroll County prosecutor. And before we get started, I want to reiterate some of the things that Sheriff Lesenby and Superintendent Carter stated. I first want to thank both of them. They've been a great support to my office throughout this investigation. They've always been there for a phone call and always been willing to help a hand or a line of assistance to me and my office during this investigation. I want to thank the team behind me. This is the Homicide Task Force team that we've put together. Thank them and thank their families for being so understanding for the many nights they've worked away from their families, away from their children. There are many dates in a lifetime that you're going to remember. The date your children are born, the date you're married, the date you buy a first house, the date Abby and Libby went missing. One of those dates was last Friday, October 28, 2022. At that time, we had gathered evidence to formulate a PC that we submitted to the court, and the judge did find probable cause for an arrest of Richard Allen. He's been charged with 2 counts of murder for the murder of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. This investigation is still very ongoing. We're keeping the tip line open, the tip email open. We encourage everybody to continue to call in tips, not only about Richard Allen, but about any other person that you may have. For that reason, and for the nature of this case, the probable cause and the charging information has been sealed by the court. I've been very clear to everybody that per the court order, we cannot talk about the evidence that's in the probable cause or the evidence that's in the charging information. That will become evident to you at some point and it'll be released, but right now is not that day. Today's about Abby and Libby, focusing on them. Mr. Allen has had his initial hearing. He's entered a preliminary plea of not guilty. The matter's been set for a pre-trial on January 13th at 9 a.m., 2023, and a trial date of March 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m. He is presumed innocent. We will have I want to open up to a few limited questions from the audience. But again, keep in mind, we are not going to talk about the evidence that we have in this case or about the charging information. We cannot. Those things have been sealed by the court. And so I want to open up a few questions. Again, that's part of the investigation, so I'm not going to talk about those things. What I can say is that we have probable cause established by the, again, that gets into the evidence we have in the investigation. And I know from everybody, it's frustrating. I know everybody, not only reporters, but the family, everybody wants to know more information. I understand it's frustrating, but my goal is to maintain the integrity of this case.
Again, I appreciate the question, but we're getting into the timeline of events, and today's not the time to do that. It was a very personal moment for me, and I think it was a very personal moment for them, for all of us that have had interaction with the family. We developed a relationship that I think is going to last at least one lifetime, and maybe a second. So it was a very, very, very sad yet a very humbling experience.
You asked for tips, you detective work, there was a reward of $225,000. Did this all come together to make this nexus? Is that the combination of all three things, That led us to this day, was it one or the other?
Eventually, you'll be able to see what led us to this day. Again, today's not that day. To include the reward, you mentioned that, Raphael, about the reward itself. And again, very premature for us to talk about that. There's still a tremendous amount of work to do.
I say that Abby and Lenny have taught you in depth that we can remain to continue on with them.
I think probably resilience and understanding the value of each and every day. That today was the day, but I didn't anticipate they ever thought today would be their day. And
Bye, Steffi. Thank you.
I feel like I've known them for a long time. Excuse me?
Did you assume there's any other individuals involved in this case?
We haven't closed the door on the investigation. And so that's why we keep the tip line and the tip email open. And so we're not presuming anything at this point, but we're going to continue to take tips, continue to take any information anybody has. And as we've done with all the information we've gathered, we're going to look at that and examine that and see where it leads us.
He explained without getting into the details of what's in the document. This is not regular. Usually a public jury trial, we should be able to see all the documents, right?
Sure.
You explain your decision as to why you believe that they relate 30 days, no one in this room should have access to those records.
Sure. It is unusual. We don't do it very often. In all the cases that we handle here in Carroll County. We did it in this case because the investigation is still open. And while all cases are important, the nature of this case has some extra important to seal those records. There will be a public hearing on whether or not those records are going to remain sealed or not. There'll be public notice for that hearing so that everyone can attend, but there will be a hearing to determine whether or not they're going to stay sealed. But for now, to me, it's about protecting the integrity of this case. I want to have an opportunity at some point to have an opportunity in court to explain the evidence and for that not to be tarnished or tainted or anything like that. Again, he's presumed innocent. And so it was important for me in this case to do that. Hold on just a minute. We're not going to comment on that right now. It's part of the investigation. Again, we just encourage everybody to continue to call in tips if they have them about anybody, and we'll examine those tips.
How's it for you guys to search nationwide for nearly 6 years, going all over the place, only to find your guy, down the street from your office?
That's a hard question to answer. It's a mixed emotions. I've been watching the news all weekend like everybody else has, and I think a lot of the members of the public said it right. It's bittersweet. It's a step in the right direction. It's
some signal difficulty from Delphi, Indiana folks. Post press conference coverage coming your way on WFLA Now as we try to maintain a signal from Indiana.
concerning that he's a local guy. So I think just different emotions. Again, this is a step in the right direction. This is the first step into getting into court and having a trial. And so
Breaking news on WFLA Now. Here's JB Buno.
Murder charges filed in the deaths of Libby German and Abby Williams. But how police went from 5 years of searching to finally making an arrest on Friday, still shrouded in mystery. And as investigators release few details on the apprehending of 50-year-old
Dark
Richard
Horse,
Allen.
I'm down too.
Hey there, folks. JB here with you live on WFLA Now. I always keep it straight with our audience here on WFLA Now. I had a list of 14 questions that I wanted answered in this press conference, and 0 for 14. as far as the details that we got here. Actually, no. I mean, 1 out of 14, because one of the questions I had here was the charges that are being filed, and we do have murder charges being filed here against 50-year-old Richard Allen, again, apprehended and arrested on Friday, as you just heard from members of the media asking in that Q&A session, a very brief Q&A session, just down the street, really, from police in the community, where, of course, Libby and Abby called home for the 13 and 14 years of their respective lives. I know that there's a lot of frustration in the comment section, and you heard before, during, and after Richard Allen's name being mentioned here in this press conference that there was going to be just heavy amounts of apologies being put forth by law enforcement officials, saying that we can't release this. This has been sealed. This is still open of an investigation. Today is not a day to celebrate. Today is not that day, according to Doug Carter, the superintendent there with ISP, and saying today is not that day, and that today's not that day for answers, which is, I would imagine, very frustrating, extremely disappointing for folks in Delphi who were there in that auditorium. They were there for the press conference to get some answers, something that they could walk out of there and say, okay, this is what our hardworking men and women of law enforcement have been doing to find the person responsible for killing a 13 and 14-year-old who went on just, a walk like any two teenagers would, any two best friends would. And I would be very curious to know right now as to those community members who have been part of the search, who were part of the search efforts, who have done the interviews, who have been talking about this for 5+ years, what they would have to say. We now have another live feed coming up here. This is, I believe, from outside of that auditorium. We'll pay attention to the live feeds, and I'm going to bring in Jennifer Coffendorfer again here momentarily as we again break this down. But I'm going to ask our audience really quickly on YouTube Live for their. You can use hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyJennifer as we bring Jennifer back in. And Jennifer, I'm very curious to hear what you have to say in relation to this press conference, a press conference where, of course, we have very little information, not really very much information announced at all. But I want to hear from our audience here. You can use hashtag HeyJB or hashtag HeyJennifer. What did you guys think of the press conference where they did, of course, announce the arrest of Richard Allen? But that was about it, Jennifer. There wasn't too much else, even though on Friday, the arrests were reported. Saturday, Sunday, really the entirety of Halloween weekend, people in Indiana, people across the country are talking about finally there being an arrest in this case. And looking forward to this big Monday press conference that, police officials had, saying, hey, join us on Monday. We will be able to finally talk about how we got to this point, or at least, or so that's maybe how we read into it. But we get to Monday, we get to 10 a.m. The press conference starts, around on time, and we didn't get all that much in this press conference, Jennifer.
Well, JB, we didn't get squat. We didn't get anything other than the charges levied. So, in terms of the investigation and how they got to this probable cause conclusion leading to his arrest, we got zero. And they want to maintain the integrity of this prosecution. I understand that they don't want this tried in the media. With the huge social media following and mainstream media following of this case, they're concerned about this. But keep in mind, the prosecution filed these motions to seal, and a judge, at least for the time being, has agreed that it's important that this affidavit and that all the documents and evidence in support of the affidavit concerning his prosecution be sealed. And until that judge makes a different decision, we're not going to see anything.
We have this comment coming in from Liv, and we're going to get to a lot of we're getting a ton of hashtag HeyJB and Jennifer comments and questions coming in. But let's just start with this one because Liv is right here. Hashtag HeyJB. I think we should respect it. They are doing it for a reason. And of course, that reason being to not compromise the legal process and it could be a lengthy legal process now. Right. Also, too, we don't know the strength of the evidence. So let me ask you this question now, Jennifer. Considering the fact that this is we got basically a nothing burger on this as far as information to go by on this arrest. Does that give us any inkling whatsoever as to the strength of the evidence, that they have the strength of their case? I mean, you had Doug Carter opening up there with at what times felt a lot almost felt as much like a sermon than it did, a police press conference. It was a very interesting way. It was 10 minutes of opening up and really not talking all that much about the case, but talking about the community and the people who have tirelessly put in the work. He even went as far to thank the media, members of the media who have, worked tirelessly, covering this story. So as far as us getting to this point and not having any information put out, of course, we should respect it. The process is ongoing, but there's a lot of people scratching their heads right now as to why a press conference was called to begin with.
I think you make a great point. Look, if I were the prosecutor, or we're on the side, or we're part of this law enforcement team, and we had great physical evidence or DNA evidence supporting this arrest, I would think that nugget would be dropped. We don't necessarily know there was DNA. Remember, they kept that concealed from the public. But JB, announcing one nugget in terms of what they have, generally speaking, I don't understand how that would compromise an investigation.
There was obviously a strategy, Jennifer, that went into this beforehand. They had the entirety of the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, to discuss what they would be able to discuss at the press conference. And I would imagine it had to have been a relatively short conversation, because they're laying everything out there and then saying, nope, this is off the table. Can't talk about this, can't talk about this, can't talk about this. So we get to the press conference and they're apologizing before they even make the announcement of the arrest. I just think that I've covered countless police press conferences in my time. Jennifer has watched a gajillion of them. I don't know if I've ever seen as high profile of a press conference with so much time beforehand. Sometimes press conferences will happen at the scene of a crime, where you'll see the crime scene tape get put up, and then police will come out, and they're just walking away from maybe a particular horrific crime scene, and they will look into the cameras and say, look, we can't say very much at this time. There's so much that we have to sort through here. Please, pardon us as we try to comb through this, and we will keep you updated as soon as humanly possible. That's something that's a little bit more common, because they're just getting out of the crime. This is something that's been going on for 5+ years. They had the entirety of the weekend to prepare. Really, in large part, the Delphi community coming into this auditorium to learn what has led to this arrest. And the only thing that we get is Richard Allen's name, 50 years old, and facing 2 murder charges. Also, I should point out, though, at the end there, they did mention that he has pleaded not guilty and that there's a pre-trial hearing set up for January 13th. That's something to go off of as well. But how they got to this point with so many questions, endless amounts of questions, I'm sure that reporters in that room wanted to ask, it's pretty much 99.9% of it was off the table. We're going to get to more questions and comments here in just a second, but really, lastly, Jennifer, your last thoughts on just the fact that we got to this point. How bizarre is it that we didn't get anything in this press conference to go by on as far as how the arrest was made?
Certainly unusual. I understand, again, the police and prosecutors wanting to protect the integrity of this case, but to generally offer what led to this arrest, i.e. physical evidence, DNA evidence, that could have been disclosed without compromising the case at all. And I will also say, although they announced that there was going to be a probable cause hearing, I would believe that they are going to try to get this case indicted, because a probable cause hearing means they have to disclose all of this before that hearing, which would likely be public. And seeing how they are sealing documents and they're keeping all this evidence close to the vest, they're probably going to push for an indictment so they don't have to have a probable cause hearing.
One day, people will look at this live stream and wonder, my goodness, why was there so much angst as to why there was no information released at this? I'm reading the comments, and believe me, I'm expressing surprise here, but there's anger and frustration in our comment section. There's also people who are saying, look, that's the process. They don't want to compromise anything. The last thing that we want is this guy, if he is responsible for the murders, getting out and it being on a technicality. So there is that group in our comment section right now. We're going to start to animate some more questions and comments, but there are a lot of people who were leaving this extremely disappointed and saying, my goodness, you couldn't give us anything, not even one little nugget of information. Let's get to some of the comments and questions that are coming in. Marcy Mez, #HeyJB. Now I wonder if the trial will be public/live. This is Jennifer, a lot of cases now, there's a lot of pressure on judges and court systems across the country to allow full-time 24/7 live access to courtrooms because people at home want to be able to follow these courtroom proceedings live. I think that, look at how much attention the Nicholas Cruz trial got. Darrell Brooks, we're just coming off of last week. Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, that was just endless amounts of court access. So people want to know when this does, in fact, go to even I'm sure, a pre-trial hearing. People would watch that live on YouTube or any other social media platform, correct?
Yes, and it's totally up to the judge. The judge gets to make that decision, and we don't know what this judge, what his temperature is. At least I haven't looked at his past record to see how open he is to opening up his courtroom, but certainly it's going to be strictly up to that judge to make that decision.
Let's go to Eric Walls, #HeyJB, saying it's the process is fine. Just don't hold a news conference to simply say, it's the process. We can't say anything. I think that this is in large part a lot of the frustration that has built up in our comment section. People are saying, why hold the press conference if you can't say anything? Just put out a press release or announce it in a tweet. But of course, it's standard sort of protocol now in the world that we live in. When you have this high profile of a case, you have a press conference. And so I'm sure that there was a lot of pressure on law enforcement there in Indiana. And Cheever, #HeyJB. I'm not going to answer this question, but Jennifer, you feel free. Do you think that the police department messed up by giving us a name on Friday? Look at all the speculation out there and searching his social media. And Alan's name made it out there on social media through, I believe, sources, law enforcement sources that were talking to members of the media members like myself. We make friends like Jennifer, and we make friends like people, in our neighborhood, local law enforcement agencies. I'm a reporter here in Tampa Bay. We know certain people in certain departments, and we talk to people. It's how we are most effective at doing our jobs. So as far as the name coming out on Friday, Jennifer, is that I'll let you just address the comment. Do you think the police messed up by giving out the name on Friday, or at least the sources?
No, it was imminent that we were going to know that name and know about this arrest. What the feel was for me with this press conference, because they could have said the same information on the heels of the arrest, postponing it by these several days and making a big media splash about the press conference. This seemed to be more, and you touched on it, JB, an emotional plea to understand how hard police had worked, to respect the process, to keep Abby and Libby and the crime itself, in their thoughts and prayers, these families. It really wasn't about facts at all, but rather an excuse as to why facts were not going to be disclosed.
Let's go to SimSquatch, #HeyJB. Do you feel that this press conference was to specifically state that finally this is the guy? Which I find this to be such an interesting question, Jennifer, because they in essence said this is the guy, but they also said this is not the day. which I thought, so this is the guy. They have so that's the kind of a little bit of the crossed mixed messaging that we have here that I think is the reason that people at home or especially in Delphi and Indiana are a little bit at a loss for words, because the messaging is, this is the guy. We have the arrest. This is 2 murder charges being filed in the names of Libby and Abby. However, it's not the day for answers. They said this is not the day for answers. So this is the guy, but this is not the day for answers, which leads, of course, a lot of people to ask, why was there a press conference to begin with? But yeah, do you think that, look, you can speak to this, Jennifer, more than just about anybody else in our comment section would be able to. There have been members of multiple agencies in Indiana that have been working on this for years to find the person responsible for the murders of these 2 best friends, Libby and Abby. And was this more just a moment just to give it the chance for members of law enforcement to say, like, we have reached the pinnacle, we have reached the mountaintop, we found the person, and now the next phase of this begins as far as prosecuting? Because I have an opening quote here, Jennifer, and it says, "Today is not a day to celebrate," said Doug Carter, but they were giving out a lot of praise to members of the law enforcement community for all their hard and diligent work on this. So again, just some mixed messages here. But to go back to Sim's question, do you think that this is the press conference just to state this is the guy?
Oh, yes. They have now stated this is who's responsible for these 2 murders. And they've stated it unequivocally. And they've stated it legally. They've charged him. They have taken away his freedom. They've put him in jail. And clearly, this is who they believe their evidence has shown is responsible for the murder of these 2 young girls. Clearly, that's their message.
White Wolf wants to know, #Hey Jennifer, will police be going through Richard Allen's devices to find any other victims?
Absolutely. This sort of a murder typically would not be one that would just be committed out of the blue. Think about this. Look at this area where it's committed. It's committed on someone else's property, not his property, someone else's property. It's committed extremely remotely, only someone with knowledge of this area. And how would you just happen to know that these girls would be on this bridge on this day at this time? There are so many questions as to how this CVS worker, a father, husband, Delphi resident, with, at least that we know of, with no criminal background, would come across these two girls and commit this heinous crime, stay around long enough to relocate their bodies. And so there's a lot of questions, JB, certainly, that need answered.
How about this one from Irish? You ready for this, Jennifer? Because this is, again, they made it very clear, Jennifer, over the course of the press conference, that this is still open. They're even still accepting tips now that they, of course, have a face here, Richard Allen there in the center of your screen. So we go to Irish's comment. #Hey Jennifer, do you think that anyone else is involved? And I think I might, we had so much signal breakup in this press conference, really, really unfortunate that we had that much signal interference, and apologies for the cutout. That was, again, one of our sister stations providing us with that signal, so they were having difficulty getting a feed out. But this might have been asked during the press conference. Do you think that there's any other further arrests possible in this case? What do you make of this question from Irish?
Well, first of all, I think it's an excellent question, but law enforcement has given absolutely no indication that there are co-conspirators. They said very succinctly that he has been arrested for Abby and Libby's murder. They made that very clear. And they don't, the reason I think they're leaving it open to other investigation is you can imagine over this 5+ year period, all the things that he has done Mr. Allen's done during this time that could have left clues behind, things he might have said, acquaintances that he might have made comments to. There's going to be major forensic study of his phones, of his computers. How closely did he watch this case?
Yeah, we definitely do
what
need to
links
find
him
that
to that particular
dark
area? Does he know Ron Logan? There's so many, much more investigation that needs done, but they've done enough investigation to believe this is their murderer.
Let's go to this question from, actually, let's go to one of our moderators, Mama Guide, #KJB. Do you think this indicates very little evidence? Perhaps they don't want to lose the ability to use it in trial.
When a prosecution team asks for a case to be sealed, especially in a very high-profile case, it strictly occurs because they do not want this case tried publicly. And they are concerned about the development of more evidence that might support their case. And of course, they're concerned about the development of evidence that might not support their case. So that is why this has been sealed. And, it sends a clear message to me. Again, why can't you just release a generality to say the crux of your case?
I think nobody else is involved.
Yeah, why can't you release the overall just kind of category of the kind of break? What can you say something to the effect of, there was a forensic development, or could you say that there was a very important tip? Or could you say that there was something, or even more general, we can get even more vague, something to the effect of, my goodness, the exposure, the wide exposure of this case led to the point that we are at today. Just something even that gives us an idea as to how they got from 5 years without a suspect to all of a sudden a suspect. And I want to make this clear too. There are members of our law enforcement community that watch our live streams. In fact, I'm very cognizant of the fact, of course, having covered some significant stories over the last couple of years on WFLA Now, that our live streams will be watched by investigators and detectives on the actual case that we are talking about in the days, weeks, or months after the case. I want to make this very, very clear. My job here at WFLA is to produce these live streams, but also to be a voice overall for our comment section. And when the press conference was taking place and they started the Q&A portion, our comment section was flooded with frustration. So it's my job as a journalist to report on how people out there are, I believe we had an audience of somewhere in the tens of thousands. Our audience across multiple platforms, how they were reacting to this moment. And the general overall majority of people in our comment section were saying, why aren't we getting more information, expressing frustration, overall frustration, that there was not more released today. And I want to make this clear. This is not a criticism of law enforcement. This is just a general frustration that our audience, and a bit of a surprise on my part, that there wasn't more released today because of how much was made of this 10 a.m. Monday press conference over the last 72 hours. So it's surprise from us as reporters. I think it's surprise from Jennifer, even though Jennifer, I think the word that she used was we got squat. But our comment section was far more strong worded when it came to the absence of information that was given at this press conference today. There's a very vocal group in our comment section saying respect the process, but overwhelmingly the majority of comments as the press conference was concluding, as people were reacting to it overall for the first time, was that it? That's it? That there's no more? And so there's this general frustration in our comment section as to why we did not get more information today. So please allow my words to shine through in that way for perhaps members of the law enforcement community in Indiana who have found this live stream, whether it's live now or after the fact. I'm very cognizant that those folks will find our live stream. So I want to make that completely and abundantly clear. Here's a great question Florida Aerial Media wants to know, #HeyJB, where was he arrested? At home? I didn't catch this during the press conference. I don't think that we got this question answered. Again, a lot of signal breakup, but even just answering this fundamental question as to was he at work? Was he at home? Was he walking down the street? Was he in his car? I didn't get that, Jennifer. Did you?
No, obviously, there is opinion on social media, rumor, if you will. I'm not much for repeating that. But we have no indication from law enforcement. And JB, I also wanted to support what you're saying. I mean, 28 plus years in law enforcement, I bleed the blue. I am 100% behind law enforcement. We saw the emotion.
They would have said
in this press conference.
We believe there's other suspects.
When you are involved in a case with children who are murdered, it is, I can't express to you how emotional it becomes. Agents, and I can speak more on behalf of agents, but also fellow local law enforcement that I worked with on task forces over the years. You walk in, you're at work early, you find yourself working sometimes 24 hours. I remember my bosses calling and saying, you've got to go home. Not just to me, to our fellow law enforcement. You live this, you breathe it, you care. You want to solve it. And so I want to preface all my comments by saying that. However, there's a lot of questions for me on this one. There just are.
Do you think, really quick follow-up on that, Jennifer, do you think that the investigators that have put out the blood, sweat, and tears on this to get to this point, that, like you said, I mean, probably told to go home a million times because of how much effort they put into this over the last 5 years. Do you think that what they watched that press conference and how do they feel?
Oh, I think they're frustrated. Anytime you have a case like this, you want to tell the public, look, I got him. And guess why we have him? We have him because we can prove, or we believe we can prove.
I'm glad we
X,
got
Y, and Z. So for all you people that are speculating that we don't have the goods, we have the goods. That's what you're thinking as a line investigator, as a field guy. That's what you're thinking. But as they well said, it's the people that make the decisions, that push for things to be sealed, and they are trying to protect the process. And I don't want to beat a dead horse, JB, because maybe I am. In my opinion, there's no reason why a nugget could not have been released in terms of the general body of evidence that they have that has led to this arrest.
Kristen Dewey, #KJB, do you think that Keegan Klein is still involved in some way? And let me remind our audience as to who this is. This is a person who was never formally established as having a connection with the murders of Abby and Libby. However, was arrested. And let me go back to my notes here and make sure that I have some notes, because a social media break in the case led them
former FBI agent. She's not a retard.
To Keegan Klein. And Mr. Klein, who was linked to the Delphi murder case in that capacity, he had a fake online profile and on child porn charges. So does this exonerate Keegan Klein, Jennifer, in your words, because he admitted to creating a fake online Anthony Shots profile to meet underage girls and receive explicit photos, and that he faced 30 child porn and exploitation charges, but was never formally charged, of course, obviously in the murders of Libby and Abby. But investigators say that he was the person behind that online profile. I want to be responsible here. Was one of the last to communicate with Libby German before she and Williams were found dead in February 14, 2017. So using that fake online account, he was one of the last people to have an online conversation with one of the girls. So where does that leave the Klein case in relation to this arrest?
Well, Keegan Klein, in my view, was never really a legitimate suspect. He was a catfisher and
Exactly what I said.
A child porn connoisseur, let's just say, who's been charged with 30 charges connected with this. He posed as someone he wasn't to
Where's all them angry Keegan Klein people at? This is our dude. Nobody else is involved. I'm willing to put all the cards on the table. They would have mentioned another suspect in there. They would have said suspects. They would have brought it out and said they're suspects. They're leaving that shit open for people that he told, for them to step forward. Now that he's locked up, they're not scared. They can push forward. That's why they're leaving tip lines open. So if anybody that he told and they're holding that dark secret, they can now come forward because they're not scared no more that they'll kill him or that he will kill them. I'm telling you, watch.
Try to get young girls to interact with him and to provide pictures of themselves and so on and so forth. One of these girls happened to be Libby.
Keegan Klein's a piece of shit still, though.
He had so many individuals he was communicating with that I think that this was just a coincidental type situation. They had to take a look at him. But I will say this, and I find this very intriguing, that only weeks ago, law enforcement removed Keegan Klein from under lockup. And this is not an easy process. This is something a judge has to approve. It's something that's rarely done because, as you can imagine, you have to get your highest in command to approve it, because now you're saying if this guy gets away, if this guy somehow attacks law enforcement, something negative happens, he's in your custody now, as opposed to a prison staff. So it's a huge thing to get somebody out. Yet they had him out. There were searches done in the nearby river. Why? What were they searching for? Was Keegan Klein just trying to dangle this out to law enforcement, saying, hey, I know where something that was used in this crime or where the article of clothing that was never recovered is, so that he could get charges reduced against him that came forthcoming right after that? We don't know. Or was there a connection to this arrest?
Let's try to get in the mind. It's very difficult to do that. And oftentimes it requires somebody with that specific background to be able to get into the mind of somebody who is capable of something so heinous as murdering a 13 and 14-year-old. And again, innocent until proven guilty. They said it multiple times during the press conference. Richard Allen is... No, she has no part to do with this case. So honestly, she's just making a stance. That doesn't mean that Keegan Klein was involved, though. Accused in these murders, but he is innocent until proven guilty. In fucking hell. However, let's try to get into his mind frame for a second in this one respect, Jennifer, because this is something you might be able to provide some context for. This is somebody who, if he is in fact responsible for these murders, and I don't want to go too far deep down the rabbit hole of hypotheticals here. That is not what we do here. We try to stay rooted in reality. But I want to ask this contextual question for a moment. If he is the person responsible for this, and there is this massive multi-agency police investigation underway in his neighborhood, in his community, in his county, in his state, to try to find who is responsible for murdering these two young girls, these two best friends, he's not only does he not leave, but he's in town and he's just down the street. And he's based on, of course, on the reports, again, out of Delphi, that he was working at the CVS pharmacy in town. And people were very aware that this was a guy that worked at the CVS pharmacy in the Delphi area. So why stay? And why, if you're somebody who is so focus of a massive investigation like this, why are you staying and not leaving and trying to move to a different part of the state where you're not perhaps under that harsh of a spotlight? It's grainy as shit.
Well, JB, this is not unusual for people who commit these sorts of crimes. I'll give you another example. Dennis Rader, Park City, Kansas. He murdered multiple people over a long, extensive period of time. He had children. He was a deacon in his church. He was a compliance officer in his neighborhood. He did not move. He didn't leave. In fact, he actually ended up taunting the media with various, letters that he wrote to them. So it doesn't surprise me. This individual lives in Delphi. His family's in Delphi. His life is in Delphi. And if he did indeed commit this murder, he wasn't going to leave that and uproot that, especially since people weren't knocking on his door in the next week or so after the murders were committed.
Leaving creates suspicion. It certainly does. Let's go to Bradley Harding. His comment in our comment section, paying attention to Facebook Live, YouTube Live comments here for hashtag HeyJB, hashtag Hey Jennifer. We're going to be live, I think, for another 10 or 15 minutes or so. Bradley says, hashtag HeyJB, I doubt if this trial is televised, as these two girls were minors at the time. And so we talked about this. It'll be at the judge's discretion, and it's based also on court policy and procedure as to whether or not there's going to be, camera access inside the courtroom. But the girls being minors might not be something that eliminates the possibility of there being cameras in the courtroom. Let's not forget, we just had the Nicholas Cruz death penalty trial down here in Florida, and we're talking about video of kids getting gunned down in hallways. Now, that wasn't ever played back on the live stream, but we're talking about some extremely heinous, disturbing subject matter in that courtroom. And so that doesn't necessarily mean, look, it comes down to every court jurisdiction, and it comes down to that particular judge.
All right. Anyways, let's get back. Hold on, let me see.
About how they rule whether or not that's going to be allowed in court, whether or not cameras are going to be able to feed out from the courtroom. And look, if you get a camera feed out, it opens up live streaming as a possibility. That's how it works. I know because I talk with court officials about how the process works for us to be able to live stream, court proceedings. But it just goes to show, Jennifer, there's a lot of interest in this case as far as when it does, in fact, get to the trial phase, if it does get to the trial phase. But again, we anticipate it will, because we've got somebody who has entered a plea of not guilty at this time.
Yeah, absolutely. And this prosecution team has really making this decision. Let me say it this way. Making this decision to move forward with these charges when there have been so many other suspects and probable cause established regarding the involvement of Ron Logan initially in this case. They have to have something strong, JB, because you can imagine the defense side making an argument for a reasonable belief that this is not the right guy, because law enforcement has focused on so many others. So they have something very strong that they're holding in their hip pocket.
I'm working on folks getting a new mugshot loaded in, and so this.
Let's pull up. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
So I know you've been on for a while, so I won't keep you long.
No, you're fine.
But I just I kind of figured that's what the press conference was going to be. I didn't think we were going to get any new information.
Right.
But I'm so happy they found somebody. It's actually really funny. Like the night before they released this arrest information, I was just talking about, like, I haven't been talking about Delphi for a while, and I brought it up on a live stream the night before, like, how hasn't there been an arrest? And then in the morning there was one, so I thought that was funny. But I'm just so happy they do have somebody. I feel like there might be a second person. I don't know. You don't?
I really don't, but I mean, maybe like the wife or somebody knowing information. You know what I mean?
What about that Logan guy who died?
Yeah, possibly, but I don't know. Like, you talking about the Ron Logan?
Yeah.
I think it's Ron Logan. Yeah, I personally don't think. I think his wife, if anything, knew some stuff.
Is it even him saying guys down the hill in the like?
I feel like it is. I feel like it is. When I listen to the audio, I mean, he's speaking in two different tones. He's speaking with adrenaline in one, and then in the other audio, he's speaking lightly. So it's like hard to, you know what I mean? Like, but it sounds like the same tone of voice. It just sounds like more angry.
It is his voice. Yeah, that is him.
You know, that's how you got to look at it, because he's calm in one video, and then on the other one, he's down to hit. Like, he's forcing them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I forgot. It definitely is his voice. But so I just wanted to ask you, and like I guess the chat, I've been trying to figure this out. Like this Instagram page, they all had like a connection. So like Alan knew Klein, like trying to figure out this Instagram page. Like, did they know each other in person? I can't find any connection of them. Another weird thing is like none of the guys, Klein, this Logan dude, or the Allen guy, like they don't come up on white pages. Their wives don't come up. Like when you Google their names, like nothing comes up for any of these people. I don't know if the police did that or.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, they might have been people that just didn't get on social media.
No, not social media. Not social media. You know how like you look up like someone's address and their name.
Oh
and, like,
yeah. Like back in the, I remember that shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Nothing comes up for any of them.
That's weird.
I mean, at least I couldn't find it. Usually, like I have their addresses and everything. You just type in their name and their address, and usually like some relatives come up or like states they've lived in. It's just weird. How do they know? I really want to know how they know each other too.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if him and Keegan even know each other. Do they? Because I haven't seen anything that proves it.
I think the Carroll County Sheriff's Department said that Klein ratted Alan out for being the other person using the Instagram account.
That would be crazy. I don't know. Where'd you hear that at?
I thought they tweeted it.
Really? That'd be insane.
I think so. Let me check.
That'd be insane if that's true. I haven't seen that though. My info has been scrubbed in the same way. Dark Horse says. What else? One more time. Odin's Men. She said, okay, one more time. Odin's Men. Odin's Men. And they gave the address, I think, in one broadcast. Huh. Yeah, bro. Glad I caught it live. Much love to everyone in the chat. Thank you, Steve.
I'm looking for it.
Dark Horse says it's scrubbed. Goes down the hill. I think he pulled the gun out of his pocket. Yeah, he forced them down that hill. They went down for a reason. They got more shit than we know. So I mean, they're sealing that shit up for a reason.
It's got to be really bad. I mean, they said the bodies were staged. Like,
yeah, there's some shit to it. I feel like they found the article of clothing that he took. You know what I mean? Like where he was living at or something. Like they had to have to come in and to be able to arrest somebody. You got to have substantial evidence. You know what I mean? Like they have something that's telling.
he stole something.
Who did?
Richard Allen. They got a warrant because he committed theft.
Oh shit!
And then they went to go like search his house for the item he stole, and then they connected him to the murder. But apparently, they already knew about him through like Klein ratted him out. That I swear I've read that on their Twitter. Like, so like maybe they were just like looking at him really, really intensely for any kind of probable cause to get a warrant. And maybe that's why Klein got out, because he like gave that information.
It could be possible. I mean, I won't say that that's not possible. I just don't. I think he acted alone though on the whole thing, you know? Like
no. Yeah, I don't think Klein was involved, but I think he did use that Instagram account together. But I don't think Klein
I think Klein should never walk the ground again. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't change somebody's mind like that.
Yeah.
He's a pedophile to the fullest. You'll never be able to change what he likes. That dude will forever do whatever he's gonna do as long as he's free. If he's free, he's gonna be a predator. That dude is gonna be a predator. He'll be right back in jail if he's, you know, that he'll be out of jail until he's in there for life.
And it only gets worse. It starts with pictures and then it goes to, real shit. So
yeah, it's a disgusting kid. I don't know. This whole thing has been disgusting for 5.5 years. No answers. All people, all these names pop up. Nothing happened, but they finally got something that they could lock. They got him behind bars for a reason. So they had you said they had theft. So if he did theft and they went to his house, maybe they found those articles of clothing. I don't know. I keep hearing about shit being dug up in the backyard and this and that, but that's rumor to me because I haven't heard it from the policeman. Maybe that was from a neighbor or something. I don't know.
I know. I'm trying to find their Twitter account right now.
Yeah, let me know if you can find. I'm looking on here too. Let me see. Let me pull this up here.
Can anybody say in the chat their Twitter account name?
You're talking about Delphi?
The sheriff's department.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find anything on I would think that I'm seeing a lot of comments in the live stream I want to address. What is it? Okay, that's sleuthing. Let's see. Delphi murders. Liberty. Okay, let me look at Liberty German's sister.
All right, Kelsey.
Yeah, I'm looking at her Twitter real quick just to see if she posted anything. 31 minutes ago. For there is nothing hidden that will disclose, nothing concealed that will be known or brought out into the open. Luke 8:17. Oh wow. Yeah, let me see here. Let me show my screen. I'm looking at the sister. She just retweeted that. What is it? Oh, for there is nothing hidden, there will be nothing disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known or brought out into the open. Luke 8:17. So thankful that documents will continue to be sealed for now. If documents had not been sealed all along, many would have ruined this investigation a long time ago. If you are upset by it, take it as a lesson. Wrongly accusing individuals without proper facts is unhelpful. Kelsey German posted. In short, Richard Allen charged with 2 counts of murders. I mean, he's charged with 2 counts of murder. There's no bond. There's no $20 million bond. That was a bunch of horse shit too, People were saying that $20 million bond, $20 million bond. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no bond. So people spread so much bullshit information. It's goofy.
I know.
Like people go out there, just go out and make up the dumbest shit. I don't get it.
Yeah, and YouTubers jump on it right away without fact checking it.
That's why I wouldn't really say much. That's why I wouldn't really say much about because if I didn't, you know what I mean? Even if I heard it, like it's as easy as somebody coming in this chat and typing something and 5 people from this chat going into other panels and just dropping it, and then people run off with that shit.
I mean, there's a difference between discussing it, but as long as you bring it up as it's a rumor, like I heard this as a rumor, but YouTubers will put as their title, breaking news.
Did you see what she said right here? The sister just 32 minutes ago, we got him. October 28th was the day.
Shit.
That's what the sister's saying right here.
Did she tag hold on, let me find. Is that Faith? Oh, that's Twitter.
Yeah, it's Twitter. This is her Twitter. Liberty G _ sister. You might follow her already. She did put this, and then she put innocent until proven guilty under. But yeah.
All right, let's see.
What is it?
Oh, interesting. I think they were blackmailed into meeting them there. That's my theory.
All right. I don't really do like that. All right. There you go. I shared that shit. I heard the wife gave info to law, which is very possible that the wife ratted him out.
Yeah.
I always hear the I heards, but I want facts with it. Justice
It's Carol. How do you spell Carroll County?
Well, it's CARROL.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So you're in? Did you say you're in Indiana?
Yeah, I am in Indiana.
Okay, but you're not near them.
2.5 hours.
Okay.
It's not really that far.
Yeah. Have you ever gone there?
I've been through Delphi. I've never got out and walked.
Yeah.
Let's see. Delphi. I think it was maybe 3 hours at most. Let me check. Actually, I'm sorry. It's only 1 hour.
Oh.
Literally. That shit's only 1 hour. Thank you, Dark Horse. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone who's been in here too. I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, and if you want to go, you can kick me off any
Shit,
time.
chilling. I'm good. My adrenaline's been rushing. I'm not even close to tired. I'm wide awake. It's literally 1 hour and 36 minutes from me. I thought it was 2.5 for some reason. I don't know why.
You should go and film it. I guess a bunch of other people have done that already. I don't know.
I'm gonna go to the trial for sure.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
March 20th, 2023.
Can't wait.
Got it down in my notes in my head. I heard the wife gave info to the law. The wife got to know something. Exactly. You know what your husband does. Thank you, though, Dark Horse. I appreciate it. About to lay down. Been going too long. What? We just getting started. What up, y'all? What up, True Crime with Sunshine? How you doing?
Hold on, I'm going to turn my camera off for a second. So.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Logan lied because what? Because he was out drinking? Is that what you said, huh? Cody? You said Logan lied because he was out drinking?
And driving. Drinking and driving.
Was it?
On parole. That's what the comment says.
I mean, let me see.
No, well, that's what he was in court for.
Right.
But people still thought he was suspect.
Hello, Hunter's Moon. Welcome. I'm so glad they got this scumbag.
I know, that's scary.
It's very big. That shit. I mean, this was nationwide news. I mean, like from the jump, as soon as it happened in 2017.
And they say that like murder is addictive. Like people get addicted to the feeling of it and shit. Like so, usually, I just for something so gruesome, like you would think it wouldn't be his first time doing that. Like. I don't know. I just feel like there's something more to this that we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a crazy case. I really do think, is this his current mugshot? I'm guessing this is his current mugshot. Did you check Reddit? Did I get it? Hold up. Let me see. Oh yeah, you did send me a link. Checking it right now. Let's see. Block. Okay, let's see here. How do you what the heck? How do I fix this here? Dark mode on Reddit. Thank you. Thumbnails. Okay, there we go. Going back to Reddit now. All right, here we go. This is on this. In 2020 at Fortune, alleged it was a local man named Richard. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, that's posted now, like edited. So is that, or not edited, just posted. In 2020, a 4chan user alleged it was a local man named Richard. Might be just a red herring, but interesting nonetheless.
Oh my god! That's so. As you were reading that post just came up. I just want to take a second to remind everyone that 4chan was talking about Richard Allen in 2020. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at it now. What the hell is this?
Just because there was a video of Richard on the train tracks doesn't mean he did it. The cops are smart enough to know this and probably interrogated him already. It was a dead end. Either that or he has a connection. It was probably someone from out of town. Who knows, though?
Right.
But I don't know. What?
That's weird. Let's see. Released right after presser. He looks nothing like police sketches. Affirmative on the mugshot. Okay, so let's see. What is this right here? I'm reading this shit, but
Also heard. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I also heard he checked himself into a mental facility like 5 days after the murders. I heard that on another, I think you were looking at his stream, that like monsters under the bed dude or whatever, mob or something.
Mm-hmm.
He had that. I don't know, like, again, like, I don't know where he got that information from. I feel like that's something you would be able, or I don't know, how would you even be able to check that? But if that is true, it's interesting because he made the point where like the police were saying, look for somebody whose like routine is changed, or like, you know, they did something different. That's pretty smart to do that, though.
This guy, I don't know how they came about. You know, we won't. I can't wait till we actually get what they have. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, this is all just speculation, you know?
Yeah, it's all speculation. It's like, fuck, can we just get what, you know? But they're holding something back because I think they're thinking maybe other people know about it and they never wanted to speak. So I'm like, that's what I'm thinking.
I wish they would just come out and say, though, that there's no other suspects.
I just think that I really don't think there's any other suspects, in my opinion. I'm gonna ride that all the way to the house. It's just him.
I've always been under the impression that there were 2 people involved.
And if there is anybody, it's the wife holding a dark secret. I don't know. For some reason, though, I guess the theft went from a search warrant to his house, like you were saying.
But they said, Klein ratted him out.
Where's that at? You said that. Where was that at?
I swear. I mean, maybe my memory's fucking with me, but I swear I saw the sheriff's, the Carroll County Sheriff's Department tweet that the day they announced that Richard Allen was being arrested, they said, we already had our eyes on him. We finally got him arrested. Klein gave him up to us. But maybe like someone
that would be breaking that. Then they might as well just give us the evidence too. If they said that, you know,
maybe somebody like photoshopped like something like that.
Yeah, they definitely photoshopped that shit. They wouldn't come out and say that because that's, I don't know. That's a little, you know what I mean though? Like they wouldn't even talk about shit besides what he was charged with. Everything else they ducked it. So that if you've seen that, that's definitely a fake Twitter post. Like,
yeah, someone probably just photoshopped that. Then
I think they'll drop stuff before the trial, though. I think maybe they'll let some shit be known. There's gonna be stuff that comes out. I mean, what, March 20? Yeah, that's not actually not that. Let's see what we got. We're going into November, so this
year and a half.
So we got 4 months.
Oh, 2023?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
4 months to the first trial, and that might even be postponed. You know what I mean? He's already saying not guilty. So, I don't know.
That seems like too good to be true. That seems
He's
too
trying
soon.
he lawyered up immediately. I mean, he didn't want to talk to him.
Well, I mean, even if you're innocent, you should do that.
He said, I still think Allen has a connection with the Kleins. I don't. I really don't. I just think it's weird. It might sound weird, but I don't think they're connected. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I just don't think so. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. I think the wife ratted his ass out. She knew somehow. She probably seen him burying some shit out back, held a dark secret.
Don't you think she'd be too embarrassed to admit that to the public, though?
What, holding the dark secret?
No, like being married to a monster.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But in reality, I don't know. I mean, it happens. This shit happens all the time. This just happened to be a case that's in front of everybody's face. That shit happens a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
We've seen it happen so many times. It's ridiculous.
Israel Keys murdered Samantha Koenig in his shed in his backyard with his wife and daughter sleeping inside the house.
That's, oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah. What's up, Chad? Face the Giant. What was the January court date? It's not January. It's March 2023 on the 20th at 9 a.m. That's a mental note that I just remember. I remember it as soon as they said it. I won't forget it. 9 a.m. March 20th, 2023. I don't think the Kleins are involved. I honestly just don't think there's no connection. Now, if there is a connection, then, I mean, that's weird, but I personally think that I think he acted alone. I think he killed him. He just, I don't know. I think he was out walking, whatever. Maybe he's seen them get dropped off. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's seen the two girls get dropped off, was driving by when the sister dropped them off. She just wasn't paying attention. Normal day going to the boyfriend's, and he spun around, prayed, was watching them from somewhere, killed them, did whatever he did, got up out of there. The hearing is in January to release the PC. I know that his trial date is March 20th, 2023.
Yeah.
That's what they said. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, that hearing's about the sealed document.
Yeah, I need that. I need that shit. I just want to know, like, what the fuck? Pre-trial January 13th? Pre-trial. Probable call. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm saying in general, they said the trial, though, was. Let's see. I just want to run it up. Let me see. 52 minutes. What? Dan Schriffler. For there is nothing here. Oh, I already read that. So she said it though, right there. Let me read that. Carroll County, after extensive investigation, the Delphi Homicide Task Force made an arrest. I'll let everybody read this here on the screen. Maybe you can't see. Let's see. Well, I guess it ain't gonna get any bigger. Shit. Wednesday, I think the detectives. Took Richard Allen. They took him into custody on the 26th. So they had his ass in custody on the 26th. Huh. The bridge guy jacket matches and given the CVS jackets provided as part of employment. Oh shit. CVS jacket is the same as bridge guy's jacket. What the hell? Where'd you see that at, Dark Horse? Friday the 13th is his pre-trial? Good gracious.
So I guess we don't even know if he was taken in because he stole something.
That's the girl speaking from the grave. It's pre-trials, Friday the 13th. Her favorite was Libby's favorite
oh shit.
holiday was Halloween. Good God. He could oh man, that's crazy as shit to me.
Yeah,
That's crazy as shit to me.
They died on a Friday the 13th, didn't they? Or no, it was the 14th. They died on Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. You know what's weird too is that other case of those two other girls. Like, it's like in the same kind of area, and the girls look like almost identical. I think it's like Libby. Oh wait, no, this is Libby and Abby, right? The other one is they look almost identical, and it's like the same area. It's so weird. Let me find it.
Appreciated love. Graceful. Lyric and Elizabeth.
Yes, that's it. Lyric and Elizabeth. That's when I said.
That's what Graceful said.
Yeah.
Iowa.
Lyric and Elizabeth. They look like really similar to Libby and Abby. I got Lyric and Libby mixed up for a minute. And similar ages, similar area. Well, actually, is Iowa close to Indiana? I don't know. The Midwest is all the same to me.
Let's see. That I don't know. That shit. I mean, I'm glad we got the murder charges announced, but we already knew. I mean, if they say connection in Delphi, then it's obviously murder. I mean, what else could it be? You know, like we already knew it was gonna be murder, but I just wanted. I had to see it.
Yeah.
I had to see it.
Yeah, I feel like they just had to do a press conference because there's just been no information for so long, you know.
Yeah, it's been. You had the Keegan Klein shit come up, and then this. So, but they did arrest him on Wednesday, October 26th. They didn't make that announcement until Friday. On Friday 28th, Allen was formally charged with 2 counts of murder. So, when he got locked up on the 26th, that's when they made the arrest on the 28th, which shows, I don't know, a DNA match in the system.
So he was brought in for something.
I'm telling you, it sounds like they take your fingerprints and they do DNA now when you go in. When I got locked up for the gun charge that I had, which was my gun and my name, but I was on state line, crossing state lines, they took my DNA and fingerprints.
Your DNA?
Yeah, they swabbed my shit in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, they did that to me too.
Yep, they swabbed me.
Yeah, they took. They did all 10 of my fingers. It took fucking forever.
Yeah, they do take forever in there.
And I think they did take a swab from my cheek or something, my mouth.
Hey, Elizabeth. No, they died February 13th. Bodies were found on the 14th.
Yeah, that makes sense because they were supposed to be in school that day.
Yeah, that's wild.
but they had off on school, which I always thought was weird too. Like that they had off on school off from school that day. Like I feel like that guy was like, could have been lurking. Like, I don't know. The only connection I can see between Klein and this dude is, you know, the whole pedophilia thing. Like, maybe this Richard Allen dude was like asking Klein for like pictures, but, you know, Klein thought he was only going to use it for pictures, but he was actually trying to find like targets.
Yeah, that dude's a pedophile. He's straight a pedophile. That dude's brain will never be fixed.
Yeah.
I got a call from a detective 6 years after my car was broken into. They arrested someone and his prints came back as a match to crimes he committed years before.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened with somebody who broke in my dad's studio and stole his shit. They came back a few years later. Yep.
Yeah. DNA is amazing. Thank God for forensics.
Seriously. I mean, I'm like, fuck. They either got fingerprints or they got something they found at his house with the search warrant. It doesn't say. It doesn't say why, though. They're not releasing why, but he's held without bond. So obviously, I mean, they have enough.
Yeah.
100% have enough. They must have got a match in the database for something, whether it be fingerprint or whether it be DNA.
Yeah, from what I heard, they got a search warrant to search his house from his theft thing, and then they found something in the house, and they didn't say what, whether it was, you know, like one of the clothing items or a DNA match or a picture, like who knows, like, but and then again, like I don't even know if that's true. Like I kind of figured this was all like if everybody's saying like, no, I haven't seen that, I guess this is all hearsay. I just kind of figured that's what was the word going around.
Yeah, that's good.
Richard Allen's brother just did an interview. His family is being interviewed. Where?
Who said that? Let me see.
Dark Horse Justice.
Looks just like. Where's that at? Let's see. Yep.
Because we didn't know where he was. And like I said, Doug Carter had made mention of that, is he could be living right amongst us, hiding in plain sight. And that's what came.
Tell me just how you're feeling.
Have anything to say to Richard Allen?
Never mind, that ain't.
No, I'll save that for when I see him face to face.
So what went through your heart and your mind when those charges were read?
It was a kind of bittersweet. You know, it's I just know that there's another job and that for us to climb ahead of us. But we're up to the challenge. We're going to keep after it. We're not going to stop.
Why is it important to keep the tip line alive at this point?
Because I want every stone unturned, every bit of information that's out there pertaining to this case. I want the investigating team to have that information.
How confident are you the police have their man?
that's what the courts will decide, right? But I'm confident. I've always had confidence in the investigative team.
What keeps you hopeful?
Yes, I'm hopeful.
What keeps you hopeful?
The faith and the strength of our family, and the fact of I know how hard the investigative teams work, and they're nonstop.
Who asked that? Who asked that? Oh, I wanted to speak about your faith because I know it was important to you. If it was a child, would you have an option not to be hopeful? No, absolutely not. That's why we're hopeful.
You all,
Okay.
can I just ask you one question? Maybe you can put a rumor to rest or something. There's a report going around right now that this Mr. Allen actually processed some photos for the family at the CBS. Do you know if that's accurate?
That is accurate.
Okay, and that he didn't charge the family when they came in to claim the photos?
That is correct.
Okay, and you know that firsthand. We are always careful to be accurate.
All right, one more question.
Do you think the media coverage of this has been
This
fair?
is Libby Durbin's
Yes.
grandparents. That's not
you
them.
guys in the
This
media
ain't
have
them.
been
That's not his brother.
certainly more than fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've had our share of shots taken at us, and that's fine. And hopefully those people
Clickbait.
will now be able to reflect in the mirror and say, oh, maybe that wasn't the case. So, reservations and things like this is always the better case, right? This the better judgment. We all know that, and that's just how we are, right? I don't cast judgment on something until I know for sure. And
Okay, thank you, folks.
that's what we're at. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Ma'am, you guys can this is an easy way.
I didn't mean that bad. No, I just, I really do.
Yeah, I don't see. That's not his brother. That's Libby's parents or grandparents.
Is that their lawyer or is that their
That's their family. But I'm pretty sure that's her grandparents. Literally,
okay.
Those two.
He talks like a lawyer. Talked very serious.
But yeah, I'm sorry, that's victim's family. Yo, you're all right, Dark Horse. It happens. No, that's fine. You're fine. Well, shit. I think it is 11. It might be time to get off here.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here. I've been on since 9:30 last night.
Yeah. Thank you for having the live and having me on.
Yeah, no doubt. You can always come back up when I'll be back on live again, probably tomorrow night.
Cool. All right.
Or later tonight, actually.
All right, I'll be around.
All right, take it
Bye.
easy. Let's see it. All right, guys, I'll holler at you. I'll be back. I'll be back later. I'm out of here. It has been a long ass live. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Horse. Shout out to Angela. Shout out to the Forensic Astrologer. I'm going to be checking out some of your content. Graceful, thank you. Joe, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate all you hanging out. Iron Dog, great. Who else we got in here? I can't see. Space, Libby. Who else? Cody. True Crime with Sunshine. Ganja Mama. Face the Giant. Everybody who was in here, I appreciate you guys. And I will be talking to you guys later. I'm working on trying to get it. I'm still working on trying to get everything ready for the trip because I'm supposed to be going on a trip. But if I don't come up with enough, then I'm not going to go because there's no point of me going if I fucking don't have my shit right. But yeah, definitely I'll be talking to you guys soon and I'll holler at y'all later. Thank you. I appreciate every single one of y'all.
You are fake news.
Oh my God, I accidentally hit the wrong button. What the fuck? Shit, I don't know. I just gotta get. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I have to come up with at least enough to be good because we're gonna travel and all that other shit. So I don't know. That's a good question. I would hate to go with anything less than like fucking. That's hard to think. It's hard to think. It's hard to think of a number. I don't know. So you figure Georgia. You figure going to Georgia, going to Delphi, going to a few different places. That's gonna be, and then being able to get all the content and shit. I have to. So I don't know. That's hard to say how much I think I'd need. I'd be like go at least 500 at the very least, which I already have. I already have that damn near. I'm not touching my savings account, but yeah, damn near have that as far as spending though. But yeah, I appreciate two stacks, just about that at least 20 racks. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. Yeah, it's close. I can't even think. I'd have to go look. But I appreciate every single one of y'all. I love y'all. I'm out. I'll holler. I support you in your endeavors. Maybe the Cash App Angels will visit you later. Thank you, Dark Horse. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.